Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Welcome back. Guys, my name is Craig. The Rock, the people streamer, the great one. The most electrified man in streaming and entertainment. Welcome back, everybody. Listen, this is my new favorite thing to do. Every now and then we're going to be gaming, but mostly we're going to be doing dating talks, right? So I kind of started this show last night. I was only able to get about 40 minutes in, and then I got super tired. So we're going to see if we can try to finish it or get as far as possible into these dating conversations. A few reminders. Feel free to like the stream, share. Don't forget to drop a follow. Also, you can feel free to subscribe. This is viewer supported, heavily viewer supported. Okay? Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right. So, without further ado, let's get into it. Let me make sure volume is up. I'm going to turn this up just a little bit for now. All right, let's see.
He should accept all of me.
I agree with what you're saying.
Yeah, and there's a pool of men, you know, that are confident and would accept what you do.
Yeah, definitely.
Confident or cucks?
Both. Cucks, you have to be confident to be a cuck. You have to be very secure in your masculinity to be a cuck.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to get angry.
Wow.
But what
That's
I was
a hot
gonna
take right
what
there.
I was gonna say is
What?
No, what I was gonna say is I think you're right. I think that a lot of men who are wealthy, and I agree, I think that there's different, obviously layers to society and layers to people, but I've met a lot of wealthy men who really enjoy sex and see sex as like a sport or a hobby. So I think that obviously it's rare, the dating pool, when you're an attractive woman making X amount of money in X area of the world, and you're trying to find a man who's also attractive, respects what you do, and is not going to be a douche about it. It's very hard to find that.
That is true.
So,
see, she agrees.
I
with me.
agree because I've met so many men who love to go to sex parties or sex clubs, and you can't enjoy that with somebody who's not.
Was this in LA or Vegas?
Yeah.
But it's
Where was this, Molly?
Are they marrying them or
LA?
just?
I've gone to some in DC.
Yeah, LA.
T-Max, how's the day going so far, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to see you.
LA is lost. LA is lost.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100.
What did you say?
The odds of someone like me dating someone like the Lost Asian cannot be calculated in Vegas. Correct your life or end up broke, single and alone.
Oh.
Except for the cats. Exit the delusion.
Exit the delusion.
Can I ask if you have any sort of exit strategy?
Exit.
Man, who
strategy.
cares? Who cares?
Meaning how
honestly?
long you're going to do it for?
I don't care.
Before you maybe start to think about an actual partner?
Oh, hold on.
Archduke Franzel donated $100. Question for the ladies. What years did World War I and World War II occur? My sprinkler
That's actually a
goes
good
like
question,
this.
guys. What about the chat? T-Max, I'm doing pretty fine, man. Again, we're doing a little bit of a dating talk review. We're gonna continue with the conversation from last night with these people, and feel free, man. If you have any dating questions whatsoever, I'm here to talk about it. All right, I'm not great at giving advice. I'm not the best person to talk to about dating, but it's my favorite topic, so I'm here for that, man. Yes, sir. How's everything with you?
Wow, thank you, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. Okay, going around the table, question for the ladies. What years did World War I and World War II occur, starting with you?
World War I, 1952. World War II, 1970.
1952, interesting. That is definitely
Molly, what about you?
I'm guessing World War I, 1928, World War II.
Now, T-Max, do you know the answer to the question? What year
38.
did World War I
Oh,
and
she had
World War II
specific
start for you?
numbers. That's not a guess.
That's my guess, is 8.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, what
Well,
do
I'm
you-
not
what do you
gonna guess
think?
like a specific number. I suck dick for a living. Like all I do.
Yo!
I don't remember. It was like the
Word.
30s and the 40s or something.
Use the mouth that got away.
Wait, so how about
This is
give us a
wild.
decade? How about that? That's more fair, right?
Okay, like the end of the 20s.
Okay, that was for World War. Which one? One or two?
Starting.
Starting? No.
I'm familiar which one, but I'm
Start of
Just
War
Was World War One before that?
before World War II.
Wait, don't prompt them.
Yeah,
don't
was
don't
it?
prompt them. Hold on.
World War.
Okay.
When was World War One? When did that
two.
start?
Here, you answer, then you,
Chat,
then we'll
does
go
anyone
around.
know
Go
when
ahead.
World War
Okay,
One was?
one of
Other
them
than
started
T-Max?
right
Okay,
at the
so
end of
T-Max,
the
that was
20s
World
because
War
it
One.
ended the
Okay,
Great
copy that.
Depression, kind of.
What about World War
And
Two?
then,
Don't cheat, T-Max. Don't
okay,
cheat.
I'm
Don't
gonna
look
say
it up.
World War One was. I'm giving dead air now. Like I have no idea. The 30s, the 1910s, and then
Do a
World War
split.
Two was the 30s, maybe.
Okay, your turn.
I'm gonna have to wear the cap for this one because I went to college and this was like history was my field of study, and I'm drawing a blank right now. So.
You would think
So
you would
this
know,
is pretty
right?
bad.
You would think so.
I guess that's when they say like, oh, my college degree meant nothing. So World War II, yeah, I mean,
Can you guess one
I'd
of
say
them at least?
20s. No, sorry, I would say
Here,
1930s.
World War One and World War II.
Study, and I'm drawing a blank right.
So I asked ChatGPT to build me a
No.
Shopify
Oh Lord, I
store,
gotta-
and it said, no, we can't do that. But
There we go.
Right now. So this is pretty bad. I guess that's when they say
Yeah,
like, oh,
T-Max.
my college degree
T-Max.
meant nothing.
I think you Googled it, T-Max.
So World
Come
War
on.
II, yeah, I mean,
Come on, that took too long.
I'd
man.
say
You Google it. Come on, don't
20s.
cheat.
No, sorry, I would say
Here,
1930s.
World War
You
One
were very
and World War II.
specific, too.
Okay.
What years?
World War II, 30s, 40s, World War One. I'm gonna say 1910. I'm just gonna say that 1910.
Okay. What about you?
I was never really good at history. Can I phone a friend?
Nope.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot.
My friend wants to be a history teacher, so she'll know. But I'm just gonna take a guess. I think 1920s, World War One, 1940s. I don't know the span of time when the Second War started. But
Skipping you, Madison. Go ahead.
Oh, I think it's 1916 and 42.
Okay.
Pretty close.
All right.
Pretty close. Yeah.
Some of you were closer
Yeah.
than others. Bree gets the trophy for most off.
Oh, okay.
I thought I won.
Yeah, 1952 was definitely not anywhere
Not
near
the
when
bigoted
World
one,
War.
for
In fact, World War II had ended.
No, T-Max, it's fine.
World
It's
War
totally
II
fine.
had well ended
just a
by
little history
1952,
class
so
lesson.
World War One was certainly not in the
I
50s,
personally
and then
didn't
you
pay
said
attention
World
to
War
history
II in the
class, so I would
70s.
I
not
meant
know.
Vietnam.
Yeah, okay.
Vietnam, yeah.
T-Max,
Oh.
why did you
I
take so
meant
long,
Vietnam,
bro?
sorry, my bad.
Why did you take so long to respond?
Sorry.
It's a little hard to believe you, T-Max.
Yeah, when does it start?
Okay, thank you, Archduke
okay, you
Franz.
did a lot better than
whatever
I
for
would.
that. Appreciate it. Oh wait, we were going around on relationship status, I believe.
Okay, relationship
And you were talking
status.
about men are in.
Just so you know, all right, so what's my relationship status? I am single. There we go.
Insecure, blah blah blah, because they don't want to date you. You want real love.
not fake enough.
You had thoughts? Okay,
Yeah.
5 T-Max.
But don't you think real love would be a man telling you that you don't have to do that, and he'd probably support you without doing that because he knows that it's damaging inevitably?
It's
What?
not damaging
Especially in the
me. I
long
love
run?
doing it. I love being a slut on the line.
You want to do that forever, though?
She loves it.
Well,
She's got a
what's
cross
damaging-
on her neck.
what's
cross
damaging
cross
about it?
tattoo.
Do you want to do it forever? Like, are you?
She had one
dating?
viral clip from this podcast
I can, like,
with a back and forth about Christianity, and now this is her whole shtick. She's
I can
she's
say that I'm,
really
like-
you're really milking it. You're really milking it, Cindy.
I can say that I'm like very happy right now, so I think I'm just only focused on now and
But what are you
Okay.
gonna do
I
when you're
never-
60? Just wondering.
in my 60s, if I'm gonna probably still like look good. I will be doing.
Yo,
what
you're
I do.
telling me.
Still?
Hold on. You're telling me that you want to be 60 and still a slut. 60 and still doing OnlyFans and still doing corn work. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
quite
and you're
interesting.
60?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I did want to touch on what you said because I thought it was interesting that you said it was damaging. It could be
100%
damaging.
in the long run.
So I could see how you could think that, because the porn career can be very damaging for some people. Because
No. Fact of the matter is this: it's gonna be damaging all around. Look, I'll put it this way: one of the biggest things that I learned in therapy a while back is that the more people you sleep with, the more your spirit splits up. Right? So think of it like a rope. And little by little, you're stripping that rope away until eventually it becomes strings. And not just any string, like it just keeps getting thinner and thinner and thinner. And that makes it harder and harder to bond with one single person. Promiscuity has its downfalls.
Being in porn attracts a certain crowd of people because
Which type of crowd?
It can be seen as easy money or fast money, which is not true.
That's very true.
But it can attract people
What are you
looking
talking
for
about?
Yeah, I agree with
true.
It can
Hold
be
on, let's
fast.
ask Bree.
Maybe it's
Bree,
fast
no,
money, but
stop,
it's
stop.
not easy.
Bree, your first month of doing OF, how much did you make?
$25,000.
Sheesh!
And that was like halfway through the month.
And then how
25.
soon into starting OF did you make over $100,000 in a month?
The second month.
Second month. And you were making that
For
multiple,
for a year
like, for,
and a
okay.
half.
Okay.
So what I was
That's
Well,
not fast. You don't
well,
think
what I
that's
was-
fast
so
money?
fast
How old
money
are you?
can
18,
be-
19?
I was 18.
How many 18-year-olds can get $100,000 in a month?
not many.
How many can burn through it in a month?
Exactly. And also what I was
Doing
going to
what?
say is
That's
porn,
not a good argument for it.
doing porn is a lot harder when the people who are closest to you
One
in
of
your
you
life are
arslers
shaming
forgot
you
to
for
turn
it.
off your... whose phone is that?
So I think, like, for me personally, my mom and I are super close. She knows what I do. We talk about it. She, watches the podcast sometimes. She'll send me clips. She's a Christian. She believes in God, and I respect that. She's a super cool lady. So we'll have these very dynamic conversations about our lifestyles.
Now, let me ask you, T-Max. In your experience, what do you find to be the hardest thing about being single today? Yeah. In your experience, what do you think is the hardest thing about being single today?
And I think that it is
It's beautiful.
more damaging when you do porn when the people in your life are shaming you for it.
But it makes sense to why someone would not.
Okay,
wanna
your
be with
thing
someone.
quick, but this conversation is... Okay.
Oh, my thing is, I believe that survival sex work is definitely a area of concern for, okay, is this consensual in a sense where, like, I think that it's unhealthy survival sex work, understood that, people do it, but...
T-Max, what makes it torture? Why is it torture?
I would be concerned over, okay, if you had $1 million, would you do this? If you say yes, then yes, it's healthy because you would do it. But if you don't, then that's not really consent. That's not consent.
Madison, what about you? Relationship status?
Current relationship, longest relationship, year and a half.
What about you?
Committed relationship for 5 years, and my longest relationship was 7 years.
Oh, I forgot to answer that part. Okay, so current relationship status is single. Longest relationship was 6+ years. 6-point-something years.
All right. Matt, what about you?
Single for like a month and longest relationship 8 years.
Nice.
8 years. All right. Cool. So we got everyone's relationship status. So single.
Looking for.
Yeah, single though.
Wow, I just want.
How many men do you have in the picture currently?
How many men do I? I'm like just. I send out like this. Like when I meet a guy who tries to talk to me, I give him like a form, a Google form, and they have to fill out like their information.
Wait a minute. If a guy wants to talk to you, if a guy wants to take you seriously, you're going to give him a Google form? Like a job application. He needs to fill it out. Okay.
And then I'm going to be choosing based on
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Can we talk about little girl voice? Trauma llama detects massive issues. Like, Brian blinked twice as you are unsafe and now she does prom banging her friend's dude. This might be the biggest yikes yet.
Yo, Grid 1, thank you so much for the chat. I don't know if grid if you've seen.
Yeah. Can you imagine this though, T-Max? Can you imagine filling out paperwork in order to talk to a girl that you like? If you want to be in a relationship with her, you gotta fill out paperwork. You got to wow. So you're pretty much walking around with a resume every single time you're talking to a girl, and you just giving her your resume. Boom, boom, boom. It's quite interesting.
Back in like the 90s or 2000s, the show called Loveline, Dr. Drew, Adam Carolla, they'd get call-ins, and oftentimes women who had high-pitched voices, when they did the call-in, Dr. Drew would always seem to make it a point to ask if there was any sort of like childhood trauma. So there does seem to be some correlation with women who have high-pitched voice with childhood trauma. I don't know if you want to address
I know
that.
bitches with deep voices that have a lot of trauma too.
Sure.
So I don't know if it's caused or correlated or whatever.
I
know it's wrong, but
I think it's quite interesting though.
Shake a leg. The brainstorm's kicking off in the boardroom. No.
Wiley Coyote 50 donated $100.
Okay.
Only the most destructive conflict of human history, of which there are still veterans alive today. 1938 to 1945. Come on, man. On the bright side, Bikini Girl got a war. Korea ended in 53. You were so close.
Thank you. I went to college.
Okay.
I was asking about World War I and II, not the Korean or Vietnam.
You know what? I'm gonna give the girl in the bikini a compliment. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say that she is in college currently for finance. So if she's making $100,000 plus a month, yes, you do need to learn how to manage your money. You do need to learn assets, liabilities, all the above.
Was it
More.
1912? Because remember that movie 1912?
It was 1914 to 1918 for World War I.
Oh, okay. Because I saw the movie in 1912 with the two guys, and I don't know.
That was the War of 1912.
Isn't
Yeah.
World
Yeah.
War
Oh, yeah. Actually, that was.
Wait, but Wiley, isn't World War I 39 to 45? Or because I know like sometimes it can.
World War II.
For did I say one?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. No, I meant to say World War II, 1939 to 1945 for World War II. Or is there disputes about the start of World War II? I don't know. Anyways.
Yeah, let's keep.
Anyways, okay. So you're single.
Looking, sending out Google
You
forms.
what are the questions on the Google form?
Height, age, race, religion, size. Yeah.
Is religion a deal breaker
God.
since you're so religious?
For me, it is.
I mean, they have to believe.
Shut up, Cynthia.
Yeah. For me.
Are you wrong about what specifically, T-Max? What do you mean?
Yeah. What?
They have to believe in.
Man of God.
They have to believe in God because my whole thing.
Which one?
Is, huh?
Okay.
They have to
Wait.
believe in God.
So okay, when they have to fill out this form with, like you said, okay, height, money, religion, peen size.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one?
Race.
Race. Do you have a race preference?
No, but you know how they ask you in like any form, they ask you like, what's your race and
like at the
ethnicity?
DMV.
Yeah.
You're like the DMV.
So I have.
Wait, do you put these forms up at like the grocery store with the little flyers where you
No,
pull
when
out
guys,
the tab, or how do you give it to them?
When guys try to like talk to me, I go
Like in person or like on Raya or
anywhere.
something?
Online,
In
in person, I say, all right, here you go. Here's the form. Send it in, and
Have you ever had guys that are like, I'm not filling out a form?
no.
Oh,
They
those
fill
are the
out
guys you want to go
every
after, by the
guy.
way.
What?
No, they all.
The ones that say I'm not going to fill that out, those are the ones you want to look at. Because anybody that fills that
Yeah,
out
I'd
is
be like, fuck this shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck your form. You can fill my form out.
Yeah,
I got a fucking
There's
form.
no chance there's anyone that I would ever fill a form out for. I would just.
I got a
unmatch.
question
Really?
for you.
Yeah.
If
Please do.
a guy who maybe you were interested in said you have to fill out a form, what would your reaction be to that?
Good point.
Would you think that'd be
Good question.
ridiculous?
I would never speak to a guy first.
I will never speak to a guy first, even if it's someone that you're attracted to.
Never.
Never.
You would.
No, I wouldn't.
There are people that you would consider like worthy enough of
Is
that.
that
Do you
your
have a
Rachel?
celebrity
What up?
crush?
What up?
No,
Good to see
I
you,
don't.
Rach.
You don't care
Celebrities are normal people. I don't care about that.
about? Yeah.
I let people come to me, and when they come to me, I give them the form, and I'll contact you later. Send me your email, and I'll
to a guy
contact
and
you
talk
later.
to them first.
Drake is gonna
Never.
fill out the form,
Right.
or you're gonna fill out his form.
I am not filling out Drake's form.
What?
He's fruity.
He's filling out yours.
He's fruity.
He is fruity.
Okay, what about who's a guy
What?
that, like a well-known person who you'd think is really attractive?
When you start looking at people like that, that's when your value goes down. Don't ever do that. So,
But you're
you can't look at people.
I get it. I totally get it. I totally get it now. Okay. She said the key word, value. That means she values herself a perfect 10, right? So, once again, from experience, women date equally or above, right? So if there's nothing above a 10, you're only gonna date your equal. So I guess I get it.
People like that.
You're
like,
literally looking
oh,
at 20 things about somebody to determine that. Physicality is one of them, right? And then finances. So
I
the only
get that,
difference is that celebrities, you get to see that ahead of time.
Celebrities, I would never be with a celebrity.
Okay, well, anybody well known enough for you to know
she wouldn't
ahead
be
of
with a
time.
celebrity.
I would never be with a celebrity.
Timothy Chalamet.
Ew.
Ew.
No.
Okay.
I let guys fill out my form, and
Welcome
I
back,
control
T-Max.
over who
I'm a fan of
I
Timothy.
let talk to me.
Thank you for sharing that.
That's
Cindy.
how
That
you
was
keep your
beautiful.
value high. If you're over here talking to any guy or giving anyone your attention, then what? Why would you?
I kind of understand fundamentally where you're coming from, but
Yeah.
I am telling you, probably what you're doing is, I mean, you're attracting the wrong guy. Anyone that will fill that out is not somebody you're going to actually want to be with, because the right guy would never do that.
Agreed.
They wouldn't do it. It's almost like you're just collecting like cuck cards.
No, you're collective job applications. No, you're collecting boyfriend applications in a way. And you know what you do? You take them, you stack them on top of each other, then you push them in the corner, right? What happens if it becomes super overwhelming? You're not going to go through that. What's going to happen when you decide to finally date? You're going to go through applications. You're going to be like, all right, this. Oh my God, this is frustrating.
Wait, so
Wiley Coyote 50 donated $100. My B, Germany invade Poland
still talking about
September
wars.
1st, 1939.
yeah.
Although Japan invaded
Gotta catch them all on a whole new level. Is this like a Pokemon thing? Like,
China in 37, so
Yeah,
I
that's-
guess you can make the argument that's when the war actually started. You should watch Masters of the Air.
because I mean, when it comes to the the Pacific and the Asiatic campaign, Japan's invaded. But was it considered? Well, whatever. We don't need to. Get
I just want to mention real quick before you guys move on. I've gotten over 100 forms
And you're single,
that I'm still looking through.
right?
Yes.
And you're still single.
Because I'm trying to find the best of the best. So I'm not just gonna accept any guy like, oh, he looks good enough.
Yeah.
Like, no.
I know what
I'm
you're
building
I know.
a team here.
Yeah.
This is an empire I'm
Team.
building. I'm not building. This is not some regular. Oh, let's have a relationship, have a kid. Like,
yeah,
no.
she's totally building
I'm
that.
building a team, an
she's
empire.
definitely. This is. I'm sure this is exactly what she wants, and it's not just an act. But you said that on the form you want peen size.
Yes.
So if a guy,
she's-
let's say everything else on the form is perfect, but the peen size, like what does the peen size have to be?
So remember that I have the one for sex, emotional support, and money.
So it varies.
So
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like he could be the emotional one.
You put micropenis in the emotional bucket.
Yeah.
yeah. But the sex
sense,
one
yeah.
has to be.
See how it all works
Yeah,
out?
it,
Yeah,
it's
the
totally
sex
logical.
husband.
I get it.
Perfect
Yeah.
everything.
The sex
but
husband has to be what?
Huh? This
How big does the sex husband have to be?
4 to 8 inches. Anywhere
Okay.
in there. Pretty broad.
Yeah.
Like,
What's like in your past, experiences? What's been the best size for you?
5 to 6.
I thought you were virgin.
busted! Busted! Fucking bitch! Busted!
I'm just kidding. I think that's what I would want.
She's
Lies.
just kidding.
I feel like size doesn't matter personally for me. because like
Based.
if he has
Okay, listen to me. Okay? If anyone tells you size doesn't matter, they're a fucking liar. Okay? It matters for guys and it matters for girls. Okay? It matters both ways. They're fucking lying to you. They're trying not to hurt your feelings. At any moment, if you're in the act and she's like, "Aw," or "cute," or like, "It's okay, it's the motion of the ocean," she's fucking lying to you. I think let's all right. You know what? Let's look it up. I actually don't know what the average is. Let me. I'm gonna pull this down for a second. Let me pull it up. Let's go to Google. Okay, average size of men's. Oh God, please don't let porn come up. Hold on. I just need to make sure no porn is gonna come up before I type this word in. Let me take this off real quick. Men's penis. I don't want to type this in and then a lot of. Okay. Now we're good. We can go back to it. Okay. So I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more on this part right here. Plus. Where the hell's my zoom in? New tab. There we go. Okay, so just so everyone can see. All right, now, in 2020, a research article notes that males believe the average length of an erected penis is around 15.2 centimeters. We don't know about that. So, 6 inches. Okay, in fact, the average is much smaller. While size varies widely, the average man's left penis is 5.1 or 5.5. Okay? All right, guys. So, the average man is 5.1 to 5.5. So, anything bigger than that is a plus. Anything bigger than that puts you into a special class. All right? Most likely towards the end of the scale. Okay, so to put simple, 5 or more. All right, 5 or more. So you said, Rachel, you say you like 7. That's good. That's decent. It's not unrealistic. Like some of these girls were like 9 and above. 9 and above. That's almost twice as much. What do you do with twice as much? Why are you messing it up? Like, you know how many are you trying to like hurt yourself? Like, you know how many times I hear women constantly complain, it hurts too much. I'm like, yeah, because you're freaking doing all that shit to yourself. Oh God. Oh, so that's the average, guys. That's the average. Okay. I'm gonna wait till the ad is over, and I'll wait for the ad to over. Okay. Yeah. Also, T-Max. I don't know if that's yours, but just keep in mind you're still growing, bro. You're still growing. All right. Okay.
it's like, freaking
Balls?
8-inch like
What?
python, and he doesn't know like how to, fuck. Like it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do you
I
have,
feel like
but I don't have
Such
a lot of
Christian thing
experience
of you to
with.
say.
I don't have a lot of
Cindy.
experience with dick size, so obviously I wouldn't know
Yeah.
like what the good size.
Lies. Lies.
Sizes.
Besides
But
those,
Wait. Did a fucking Trojan ad came up? Wait. You can't make this shit up. You're telling me we're sitting here talking about dick size, and all of a sudden, freaking Twitch ran a Trojan. You can't make this shit up. What? Yo, I already knew, like, the government is listening to us on our phones because you talk about something and it pops up like you open up any social media. But damn, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, you could have ran any ad. But the moment we're talking about dick sizes, you ran a Trojan ad. Oh God, Twitch, you're the worst. The worst.
Maybe you might have more experience, so you know like what is the right size. So I don't know.
There's no right
I just
size.
don't want to like
There's no right size.
discriminate the
That's
people
fair.
that are in like 5 to like 6 or like 4 to 6 actually.
Yeah.
I said 40.
They might actually fuck better than a guy that's like 8 to 12 inch.
Or they could give good oral. If they
Yeah.
don't like really like.
Yeah.
That's fucking
Orals are
disgusting.
important.
That's
Oh shit! Didn't mean to press that twice. Oh, we got one.
Grid One Motorsports donated $100. What value do the girls offer a man beyond 3 usable holes and bad attitude? Beauty fates, any girl will do that thing he likes. A man does not care how much money you have. What do you bring to the table?
And I have a good answer.
You know what? It sounds like you don't want to date women. Like if you're not like just thrilled to be in the presence of the woman that you are supposedly in love with, like, and you just see her as 3 holes that are gonna get old and loose and dry, then
True.
like date a man.
Are you calling Grid One a homosexual?
Oh,
Maybe.
Is
Probably
that
just
what
might
your
be.
Grid One? She has accused you of
Sounds like
being a
shaming to me.
homosexual.
You know what? Accused
It
implies
sounds
that
like-
that's
it sounds
a
a
bad
little
thing.
bit
Like
like
maybe that's not a bad
No,
thing.
I'm not
but maybe you
saying-
just
I'm
don't
not- that's
wanna
not
date
what I'm
women.
saying.
If
You
you
just-
don't value
The way
women.
you kind of said it made it seem like it was a bad thing. Here at the Whatever podcast, this is a safe space. You kind of accused him, like, look at this guy.
Well,
he
it's a
doesn't like
bad
pussy.
thing. It's a bad thing when men don't like pussy, they don't like women, and they still try to date them. They try to make them act like men. They put them in their masculine energy. Yeah, they expect women
Yeah.
to be mommy, daddy, and everything
Daddy.
in between.
Ugh.
Yes.
I'm not sure about that.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go home.
Infantized. No infantizement.
Yeah.
Wait,
No.
hold on.
I think that's a good question.
She said a lot right there. She said a lot. That's a lot to absorb.
Though, like, because people ask me that too, because they say you want 3 husbands, but what are you gonna bring
Yeah.
to them?
Yeah.
Like, why do you deserve 3 husbands? And I like to say, because the way I am, I can adapt to any kind of needs and wants that you want. Because maybe the guy that is there for emotional support, he really wants a girl that's gonna like brush his hair every day or something. I don't know.
What?
And I write that down.
What? Okay. I need to wrap my head around this. Okay, you want 3 husbands, right? Are all 3 of them fucking you, or is it only one? Right? Does the guy that wants emotional support, is it he wants emotional support or you want emotional support? Because I know a lot of men do not like to open up to women, and the biggest reason why we're not emotionally available to women is because we always end up regretting it. It's always being thrown back in our face. Again, fine. Always is not the right word, but majority of the time. Majority versus the exception to the rule. So, what?
And I will make sure that I brush his hair every day. So any
There are lots of hot girls with multiple personalities. We could just get a different one that will have one guy.
That is true.
But why would you want to do that when you could
T-Max, it's okay. I'm confused too.
just
Share her with 2 other dudes. That's a good point. Totally. Yeah. No, you're right.
You
Yeah.
want a guy? You want to like brush with a brush? You want to brush his hair?
like, let's say he values someone that's going to wake up and make him breakfast every day. I will wake up and make him breakfast every day. If he values someone, because
What if
I'm
sex husband wants different breakfast? Do you like do same breakfast for both and just piss
well,
one
if
off?
they're
or-
providing me with what I need, which is whatever their category is, then I will provide them with what they need. It's an equal exchange, and
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
that's just the
To be
value.
fair,
live
if you
with?
if you
Oh
adapt,
yeah. Oh, well, all
In like a big
All
house
them?
together? Do you get your own room?
That's the
Wait,
fun
Molly,
part.
tilt
to
your
live
mic
with
down.
all-
Are we all living separately together? Or are you living in the same house? That's a very good question.
Your mic
Do you
down.
get your own room?
Tilt it down. There you go.
So it is actually proven that in a relationship that it's way more successful if everyone has their own room, because everyone needs their own space.
I'm actually okay with the
Nickelodeon donated $100. I can't figure out what's more ridiculous. Permit's voice, high beams, or the fact that this chick expects us to believe she can even read these cards she's asking for.
Wait, who are they talking to?
He's asking what your what your
cards.
reading level is. Do you read at a? Are you literate?
Permit's voice, high beams. What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not even sure actually. He's asking if you're literate though.
This is high beams. This
High
is
beams.
illiterate.
Why
this
is
is
Molly-
permits because of her
What?
nipples.
Oh.
I covered my nipples today because I didn't know what they would say about the YouTube.
Okay.
So I
Cool. Yeah.
I didn't know what they. I didn't know what.
They're
All
talking
right. Can you
about
guys
like
stop
us?
fucking touching your shit? Holy fuck, it's weird. And probably okay.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. Married only once, 19 years incept, 2 kids. My wife offers all I value, especially not being a 304. The question remains, what do you offer a man other than what he can get without commitment?
You know what? That's a very good question. All right, Rach, currently you're the only girl in the chat, so I'm just gonna ask you. Other than sex, other than physicality, what can you offer a man? What do you bring to the table? Right?
Then why doesn't he just not get committed?
What does your wife provide for you? That
Yeah. How are you married?
They're asking for the question right now. What does your wife provide for you? They're asking to answer the question. Emotional support with what?
At 19, that means you're like 50 watching this.
Because I can also get emotional support from my best friends. I can get emotional support from my mom or my dad. What makes your emotional support differ from every other person's? Okay. Okay, so let's table the emotional support for a little bit. Okay, you can't cook. I'm guessing cleaning is not a part of it as well. I understand your situation as well too, Rich. So I'm guessing not cook, not clean. What else?
It's not very good.
you sound like you've only got one pussy for 19 years and you're a little bored and a little jealous.
Polyamory.
You do not want to invoke Grid One's wrath. He will send TTSs and he will smite thee with furious anger. And I'm not finishing. I don't know how to finish that.
I love it, Grid. Keep talking to me,
It's a
baby.
little shameful, man.
But I've never,
Okay.
I've
You're
never
shameful towards
like
men.
understood when guys say that, like, oh, why would I be with a girl when I could just do this? Okay, then don't do it. Like, are you dumb? Just don't do
Exactly.
it. Like,
It's
that's
threats and
the
manipulation.
that's the great thing about life is we could literally do whatever we want. I want to have 3 husbands. I can have 3 husbands. You want
We do like that. We do like the intellectual conversations. So that counts. So when you say intellectual conversations, do you mean like things that are going to help us grow? Things that are going to help us you're going to help us think outside of our comfort zone? And also will that bring value to us as well? Deep conversations. Okay, I understand.
to never be with nobody committed, whatever, you could do it.
I
Like,
definitely believe that you could have 3 husbands.
I know.
I just don't think it's realistic to think that those 3 will be the ones that check off the boxes you require, because they're.
What do you mean?
It'd be
You
cucks.
want a guy who makes money, right?
Financial
Okay,
support.
that guy has lots of options of girls that don't need to fuck other guys.
Correct.
You want a guy who will fuck well with a big dick, and you're like, okay,
know.
And he's gonna want to fuck other girls too.
I
that
said
guy.
big dick because
Sorry, 4 to 8. You're right.
4 to
Okay,
8.
that guy also has to be willing to share you. Now he can be a loser, I guess, right? He doesn't have to do anything except
he could be a
bang
loser.
well.
Yep.
And then emotional support hubby, who
gotta be there emotionally.
right.
Yeah.
So that guy's just a very well-rounded
Look,
person
wait,
who will
can
share you as well.
Let me just jump in.
You know, a best friend can be emotional support, right?
She's. I
Trolling?
don't try to
I
engage
am
her
not trolling.
like in good faith.
And I don't
it's
like
bullshit.
don't look for logic.
I wouldn't even direct any questions at it.
I don't understand why you think I'm trolling, because
We love the fact when listen, if I'm hanging out with someone that's hilarious and I have deep conversations with, and that's very intellectual with her conversations, and that gives me emotional support, that's all pluses. So good job, Rach.
I honestly did not come on here to even talk about relationship stuff. You guys asked the question and I gave my
It's
advice.
a dating
So,
podcast. Of course, we're gonna
I
talk
didn't
about
come up-
relationships.
No, it's just
say that.
what I'm saying to you is it's wasting time because it's just a troll.
You
So
think
It
it's
it's
is
not-
not a troll.
No, it's just not worth-
Do you want me
yeah.
to show you the Google Forms I collect? It's not
I believe
a troll.
you might have Google Forms, but
Okay.
like you wanting 3 husbands, I mean that's ridiculous.
That is not ridiculous. And why is it ridiculous? I don't believe in monogamy.
Well,
That's just it.
I'll tell you why
and
I'm
there's
saying.
lots of people that don't believe in monogamy.
I'll tell you exactly why I'm saying what I'm saying right now, because you came on and you lied already. You've lied multiple times.
I lied about
So I
what?
have, huh?
I lied about what?
Your virginity.
The fact that you're a virgin.
You're
But
stuck
I don't
on
wanna,
that.
I'm
You're
not.
stuck on someone else's body count.
Jayakin donated $100.
I don't even want to engage you on that
Well,
though because it's a
Brian,
waste of time.
so much for the minimal shenanigans. Get Cindy a raccoon. Shout out to Matt. #WatchGang.
Yo, Jay,
Back
thank
to
you, man.
making knives.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna
What does
read
that
some
mean?
of these.
What is a
When has no physical life surpass if you are. Well, yeah, exactly. So, all right, Rachel. How do I put this? If what you just say is true, what's the difference between a girlfriend than a best friend? Right? So, are you saying that a girlfriend is just someone that you can be physical with? No, let me rephrase. A girlfriend is your best friend, but just someone that you can be physical with. Right? So, in her situation specifically, she doesn't need 3 husbands, right? The emotional guy can be her best guy friend. The emotional guy can be the guy in the friend zone that secretly wants to fuck her, but is very happy being the emotional support. Nah, DJ, I'm not playing Fortnite today. I'm not. Also, Fortnite is no, not playing Fortnite today. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, think about it, right? Best friend can give you all of that. You can have your best friend can be hilarious, can have deep convos, intellectual convos as well, emotional support. You're just not fucking them. So it's tricky. It's very, very tricky. So it's just the whole notion of you need 3 people. Like I made a few videos today, but once I post it, I'll talk
Like, what does
about
that
it.
even mean that I need to get a raccoon?
A taxidermy raccoon.
Yeah.
For
I
what?
don't get it.
Yeah.
All right, we have. Hold on, I'm gonna read some of these chats.
What? Am
I We missing have- something? Donald Trump. Not that any are worth it like last show, but who thinks Matt is attractive and would date him? What's up, Brian? BH out. Okay, we'll go around the table on that. Would you date Matt? Right here.
He hasn't filled out my form, so I can't tell yet.
What's
He will never fill out your form.
The form also has like, what is your like past relationship experiences? Like, have
It's
you
a
ever cheated?
resume.
Have you ever been cheated on? Do you have trauma? Are your parents together? I need to know all of that stuff.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Okay, what about you?
I mean, like, you're attractive, so I will ask you this question. If we were dating, would you let me fuck other guys while you had to stay celibate?
Of course not.
So
I
no.
just wouldn't commit to a person who was banging other people.
Okay, yeah, so no.
Renaissance ratings left to right. Goth CEO 7, Madison 8, Asian Thought 5, Mickey Mouse 2 because she's okay. Amanda Bynes Meltdown 4, literally looks like a child, no rating. Brainless Troll 3. That's the ratings from.
I'm rating your name a 2.
Which
I'm
one?
like, wait,
am I
this
Amanda
one-
Bynes? Okay.
I
Molly,
love
so-
Amanda
What do
Bynes.
you
I
look
disagree.
like?
I was like, which one? I know, I liked her.
I disagree with Renaissance. A cup fucking D cup doesn't change the rating.
He loves my boobs, no matter the
No,
size.
it does. Hold
Not
on. Hold
your-
on. Boobs change the rating. But, well, I'm also a boobs person, so I'm very biased. All right, I'm gonna let it go.
There's really specifically just okay, whatever.
Molly, you asked me if I or any hypothetical
Double D's? Fuck yeah! Come here. High five. Put it up, Rach. Fuck yeah! Good shit.
man you said would allow you, not allow, but would date you while being celibate.
Well, like celibate with other women, as long
So
as
he couldn't
yeah.
sleep with it. What if it was also his career?
Well, I would have to approve. There's like a list.
Does he approve your partners?
No.
So it just basically you're saying this is my career, take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You're definitely attractive.
Thank you.
I probably, I would say no because you don't date sex workers, I'm assuming. And then
I don't date sex workers exclusively.
Yeah,
I would never commit to somebody that's sleeping with other people.
Yeah. So I'd probably say.
So he's basically saying, I would fuck you, but I won't date you. There's a difference.
That would be my answer.
I have a question.
How the hell do you go from C to double D's in 3 years? What kind of milk are you drinking? Like, what's your diet like? Sheesh. You been doing yoga?
Yeah.
What if they're not sleeping with other people, but they just do OnlyFans and like post nude?
That's what
allow
it is.
I mean,
Okay.
look,
I got you.
bottom line, I guess the person I commit to doesn't need to work, so I don't really I wouldn't want their body out for other.
Is it a good or bad thing, Rach? Because I know girls are very picky when it comes to weight gain. Is it something that you wanted?
Guys, it just doesn't make sense to me.
So you'd
If I
be the
weren't doing
financial
well, I would probably be okay with it.
You'd be the financial one in my group.
With the person that I'm dating, yeah.
Like if you were in my group, you'd be the financial.
in your group?
Yeah, like in my.
Oh, if I were in your hypothetical group, I wouldn't make it there because I wouldn't fill out your form.
Oh.
Exactly.
Trying to solve the murders of 3 young girls in 1973.
We're now actively trying to find a serial killer.
Wait, hold on. I gotta skip through this. How do you feel about the double D's and what's been the reviews about it so far?
Yeah.
I have a question. Would guys, because I'm not a guy, so I don't know. Would guys date a sex worker if she wanted a polyamorous relationship with them, but with other women?
That's actually a pretty good question. Would I date a sex worker? No. I as I said, it's the word is terrible, but it's I'll just put it this way, just for fun. Maybe I wouldn't bring that person around my family or my close friends.
No.
Reputation
I can't speak for other men, but I wouldn't.
Too big.
You're saying to routinely
too big as in like it's hurtful? Like, does it hurt your back, or is it just like it's a drag?
bring women in?
Well, I would want a relationship with a guy, and then he would have a couple girls, and then I would still be a sex worker, but that relationship would be me and the guy and the girls. Yeah.
So as a S worker, you're saying you'd still be sleeping with other guys though?
For the
got it.
yeah.
I don't think that would that wouldn't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
Nope. Would you date Matt? Just going around the table.
Oh, that could be very annoying, Rachel. Yeah. I'm like, come on, man, get the fuck out of my way. Shit, I'm trying to get shit done. Yeah, that could be very annoying. I understand.
On this.
He's cute and he's funny, but I don't date civilians.
What's a civilian?
Someone who's not
Oh, in the industry?
in the industry. Yeah.
Okay, don't date civilians.
It's a funny word. It's a funny way to say it.
Civilians.
Wait, you've been single for 3 months.
Yeah.
Have you been dating people in the
Food collects in them. So it's I don't know. Again, just keep in mind I'm a dad, so it reminds me like a bib in a way. Like my daughter collects food in her bib all the time, so is it kind of like a bib? It's like popcorn, so you gotta dig down in there to pluck it out. I get it.
industry for that time period?
I've been fucking people.
For work or for pleasure?
Both.
Well, have you?
Have I had sex off camera since I've been single?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're not single. You're not single, but you're single. You're casually fucking someone, but you're not in a relationship. See, when you ask someone, are they single? You gotta be very specific with it too.
But you're not. Are you pursuing them romantically or just kind of fun?
I'm just having fun.
Okay. Wait, just curious. Since you're you've been single for 3 months. With how many?
See, I'm not good at math. You put me on the spot again.
That means you've
You're
lost
great at
track.
math.
You're not good at math, so you can't count to 10. You've lost track.
Sorry.
Are we counting on camera too, or just
Let's
off camera, off
delineate.
just separate?
Separate.
Just who I fucked in my personal life
Yeah.
in the past 3 months?
Yes.
Probably around like 10 people.
10. And then how much for work?
Well, I work with some of the same people like
my
a
cocktail
few
is getting-
times over
getting
again, you know what I mean?
hot. I'll be
So
right
it's not like a different dude every single time.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I have no idea what my body count is. Just in general, lost count forever ago.
Holy shit.
What's wrong with that? You have a problem with that?
Humanity.
Whoa.
How's that affect you?
Yeah.
Do your thing, girl.
How about
Yeah, I am doing
why
my
don't you
thing.
tell her-
Holy shit.
Why don't you tell her how you really feel?
I feel like, God. I feel like sex is a spiritual exchange, and when you have sex with someone, you're giving them the deepest, most pure part of you. And when you're giving that to over 30 people in a month or in 3 months, like, do you even like have any like soul anymore? Like,
Is there like a reservoir?
Am I gonna run out? I'm gonna run out of pussy.
Motorsports donated $100. Poor Mickey, you avoid the question, but we all know you offer nothing but your 3 usable holes. The only person that you will have a relationship is the divorce lawyers and VD doctor. Please seek help.
Okay, he talks some smack back. Do you want to respond?
Do I want to respond? Well, at least you said my holes are usable this time. Thank you so much, Grid. That's probably the highest compliment
Is that
ever.
an endorsement? Are you going to put that on your resume? Grid 1 said my
3
holes are now
usable
usable.
holes.
He's,
Grade 1? Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
there you go.
I might get that tattoo.
Here you go. Grid 1, you've just endorsed her. What are you doing?
How much would Grid 1 tip for like if
She's going
someone
to put that
got
on her
his
Twitter
Forgot I
bio.
muted myself.
What?
I should put that in my...
I said, how much would Grid 1 tip if we got a tattoo
you know
of
what? I
Grid
should
1?
put that as a Streamlabs trigger.
Yeah.
I have a tattoo artist in the studio.
Yeah.
They will tattoo your name on them.
I would do that. I've gotten so many tattoos. I got like a lip
Wait,
tattoo.
I only have one
you
tattoo.
Would, you would get Grid 1 Motorsports tattooed on you for... Let's negotiate here.
Oh gosh.
I know how to tattoo.
There's a contest. I did a contest one time, and one of my fans, like, I got a lip tattoo.
Whoa, well, we can't see it, but...
Josh?
We can't
Josh,
see it.
yeah.
I love that.
Yeah,
Josh?
yeah. He won the contest, and then I just got touted on live, and I was like, "Oh, this is pretty
cute.
cool."
That's
Wait, what does it say?
It says Josh. Yeah, he won the contest.
How much
in
to get tattooed on you?
So it was, I think it was during the quarantine, and I had a competition where whoever like tipped the most on OF when I had OF, and then I think he tipped like $700, and I was like, all right, tattoo time.
Wow.
So
Okay.
I did it, but I do it. I got a lot of tattoos, so I'm afraid.
So I get a 50% finder's fee. So
as long as you pay for the tattoo.
okay, I'll pay for the tattoo.
Okay, I'll do it.
1,000 to get Grid 1 Motorsports tattooed on you, and we'll split it 50-50.
I do.
That's 500.
I do. Yeah, I guess 1,000, but I'd want to do it in my choice. I don't need to split it, but I just would need to know my choice of area. Like I would get to pick where. I would get to pick where the tattoo is.
Do you want to give us a few options?
Okay, so probably like the wrist, and then probably maybe like behind the neck, like right here, like kind of like right behind there.
Grid 1 neck or wrist, $1,000. Grid
Yeah,
1
neck or
Motorsports
wrist.
tattoo.
Yeah.
It's up.
Okay, I could have sworn I unmuted myself. Okay, so let me ask you a real question, okay? How do you guys personally feel about someone else's name being tattooed on your current partner? How do you feel about that?
Up to you. Your call. Okay. Would you date Matt?
If he wants to date me back, and like get to know each other.
Date you back, okay.
That's the only thing.
And go for lunch or dinner and stuff. Like
Matt, would you
personally.
date her?
I would match with you, and then you'd have to respond well on the app before I'd meet you.
Okay.
Oh, this would be an app.
Well, yeah, that's generally how I meet people.
Well, yeah, she's here right now, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would take you out. Yeah.
Interesting. I did not see that coming at all. Okay, so no names tatted. So it's a huge turnoff for you. Is it like an ick, or is it just like a deal breaker? Like you're in the moment, you're hot, you're sweaty, like clothes are off, and then next thing you know, he turns around, you see Rebecca, you see Sarah. Like, are you just automatically like, nope, I'm good, bye. It's bad juju. That means you'll fuck him, but you're not gonna feel good about it. It's bad juju. Is that what that means?
Uh-oh. What have I done?
Tattoos.
Be careful with Cindy. She's... Never mind.
What?
Madison's in a relationship.
Wait, you have to admit your neck, though.
Here's one thing you need to do before you buy anything online. Don't spend another dime on Amazon.
You have to admit your tattoo's fake.
If you want to be taken out.
I only date honest people.
And then these two girls are in relationships, so we'll skip over them. We have a chat here coming from the Bronaissance 69. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate your patronage. Good to see you back in the chat. These have to be the dumbest beaches I have ever had to listen to. This is ear grape. I'd rather go back to Iraq. Women don't care about war because they don't care what men have to sacrifice.
I got a comment about that.
Okay.
I'm an Army brat. My dad's a decorated soldier, and like our whole life has been like you know, there's always this ethos of war behind an Army kid or any.
Okay, sorry. It said if he's good looking, am I like him? But you couldn't date him. Okay. What if, like, because you know, there's always circumstances, right? What if it's a late girlfriend or a late wife's name on his body? Because I see this a lot with Hispanic men. They love to put, not just Hispanic men, but with a lot of people, they love to put their children's name on their body. Yeah, if they pass away. They love to put their children's name on their body, but they also love to put their woman's name on their body. Like Maria, Rosa. But let's just say for some reason that person passed away. Would you not date that person? Okay, Sam. Okay, so there's always exceptions to the rule. Okay, I understand.
Military child of the armed forces. My dad was in the career Army. Then he did National Guard, but it was like 20 years. He was career Army, and then he went to Germany. He was going to go to Afghanistan, but he is disabled. He blew out his back. So he ended up doing disability, but he was like 20-something years. But I actually have a whole list of all of his medals. He sent me a picture of it. I was
Were
like,
you born overseas? Like at an Army base?
No, I wasn't, because they were divorced. But my dad did go to Germany, and he went to like a couple other areas as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The Bronaissance, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Women don't really care about war, generally, you know. Not like a historical interest of theirs.
Yeah.
All right, Doc Venablis, my TTS is broken. Sorry to hear that, man. Watch, dude. Can you put me down for a chocolate sky dweller? Brian, Miami Dents has cup size larger than her IQ. High-pitched voice issue is that it is childlike. Definitely serious childhood S trauma with that one.
Okay.
LOL.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say to that.
Okay, all right, Dr. Nablis, thank you, man. Good to see you in the chat. JJ, sorry to hear that the Streamlabs isn't working. I can try to troubleshoot that with you tomorrow. Actually, do you want to read this one? If you can, I'll have you read some of these chats. Like out loud, preferably.
This is a
out loud.
Yeah. You're the reader now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Brian, make sure to clean the microphone after the interview. Don't laugh. I'm sure the prostitutes have diseases the CDC hasn't discovered yet.
What, COVID-2?
I was watching The Last of Us yesterday
That's what I was gonna ask. Do you ever get
about
protection?
cordyceps.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I get tested every 2 weeks.
Me too.
So
I get
that's
tested
industry standard.
once a week.
And I
I get-
only fuck other people who are in the same testing bubble.
Yeah.
So that's why I don't date civilians. That's why I don't fuck civilians, because they're not within the industry testing
They're not as
bubble.
clean, yeah.
Yeah, like everybody in
Wait,
the
wait,
in the
wait,
porn
but you-
industry, we're all getting tested every 2 weeks. We're all, for the most part, only fucking each other. So that's
Fine, then just tell the civilian or tell the guy to go get tested. I mean, think about it. Fine, you're getting tested every 2 weeks or every single week because you're in a sexually active industry. Someone else who's a civilian, right, who only have sex maybe once or twice a week or once a month, whatever, is not going to get tested as much. And also, that person doesn't have as many partners as you do. What are you doing? Like what? Maybe 5 movies a week? Virgin, welcome to the team. I mean, if you're doing 5 movies a week, what is that? Maybe 5 partners minimum? Who says it's the same partners? And again, that's minimum. What if you're doing it with 5 to 15 partners a week? Yeah, you gotta get tested more than we do. Sheesh.
that's how I do it.
Why do I see so many like porn stars like
Thank you, JJ
getting
Man, by the way.
diseases then and dying?
And dying. What diseases? Like of an STD?
Yeah.
They're
Can
like
you tell me,
insta-death.
like, a recent incident a porn star has died from an STD specifically?
Recently.
Yeah.
I just see them on Twitter. It's like, this girl has died of complications with AIDS. And
Oh,
I'm like,
no.
what the fuck?
But Twitter also is kind of
Ooh.
just like a lot of fake news,
Oh, dang.
honestly.
So they didn't really die. They just
A lot of
disappeared?
Twitter posts
So
are
if
fake
there's an
news.
AIDS breakout within the testing bubble of like our porn industry, we do an industry shutdown.
Oh.
And because yeah, we do. We take that shit very, very seriously because people can die. People can die. People
Probably
can lose their
should.
lives. So we take that extremely seriously. If there was any incidents like recently that somebody had come up positive for that or somebody had died from that, I think we probably would have gone into a shutdown
There
and
was a
I
new
would know.
thing with like MGen and people shut down for like
Yeah, we
2
shut down
weeks.
for almost a month.
A month?
Over,
Yeah.
over
Oh
like
my
this.
God.
Dang,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
And
I
that's
didn't know that.
crazy because nobody's
didn't know
working
that
for a month. Yeah.
Wait, hold on a second.
Nobody
She
could
made a
shoot or anything,
comment.
yeah.
Like
Dang.
you said some like someone said like porn should die, and she just said they probably should.
Grid 1
No, I was
Motorsports donated $100.
Are you?
I cannot allow my brand to be devalued by association with semen
Oh,
slurpers.
holy fuck.
The only relationship that should be drawn between me and these harlots is the holy light of shame I shine upon them.
We love that light grid.
Semen
Thank you,
slurper.
Grin.
That's my
I
new
like
title.
attention even if it's negative.
Great.
Do you want
All
kids?
right.
Do you want kids?
Do I want no?
We should try to
No.
avoid it. Nick, Twitch. Let's do. Okay, guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub if you have one.
And now that with that reminder, guys, if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to drop us a follow, drop us a sub. Yeah, whatever he says, same thing for me too.
Also, go to our Clips channel. Yep, we need our Clips channel followed. We're trying to get to 1 million subscribers. So if mod
Correct. I'm trying to get to at least minimum 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. On YouTube, our YouTube is CregTv. Yeah.
you can spam in the chat. Go drop us a sub if you can, guys. Thank you. We have Okie Dokie. If each of the girls had to have a one-night stand with another girl on the panel, which one will they choose and why?
That's a good
Okay.
question. That's a good one.
We'll start with you. We'll start with you, I guess.
To the far left, the goth girl.
I pass.
Oh. Okay.
I would choose whichever girl wanted to. Oh.
Forza donated $100. What happened to your vocal cords?
Me? Oh,
I don't think she's
Probably
talking.
from it's probably from choking on your dad's dick.
Oh!
Kind of wore him out.
Do you talk like this all the time?
Yeah, you're a little vulgar, eh?
What?
This game, you're not ready for it.
Forza.
Wait. Can I share something? So, I dated this nurse. Well, a dentist nurse, right? Dental assistant, whatever you want to call her. And she was saying that she can tell what profession that person is in based off what's going on in their mouth. And she said she knows when someone is having sex a lot, and she knows when someone's having sex is in the sexual industry based off their throat, based off their vocal cords, right? So she can tell also based on bacteria, right? If someone swallows a lot, right? So just keep in mind, brush your damn teeth. Take care of, yes. You're correct. You're correct, Rachel. You're correct. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know until the person told me. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You can tell all that just by looking at this? She was like, yep. Let's just say that kind of like changed my perspective. Now my dumbass is on a date just looking into her mouth like, say, ah. Like, it's bad.
What
Am I not allowed to say that?
I mean,
I'm joking.
It's a little vulgar.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
I'll reel it in.
They said, wait. Let me reread this one more time. Okay. The imprint, the head of the roof of the mouth, and then he said that to me about his wife. Yo, and he would know. That's a professional opinion. He would know.
Have you always talked in your like falsetto voice?
Yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
It's just something you know. You notice it about yourself.
Yeah,
Can
my
you-
mom does it, my sister does it, my sister. It's just like, yeah.
And you know what's crazy? He still married her. He still married her. Like, imagine you saw that's your professional opinion 20 years ago on your first date, and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna take this as a good thing. She likes it, so fuck it. I'm going in. Interesting.
I got
Carl
something
Bennington
about that.
donated $100. Stop fucking controlling everyone. Bring everyone back to normal. You'll destroy everyone. It's enough. The Metu Alpha.
I don't get that.
Wait.
Who?
Controlling
I
everyone?
don't
Who's
get
this directed to? Bring
Yeah.
everyone back to normal. I'm not sure who this is directed at, but is this the Carl Bennington? This guy?
Yeah.
Is it the fucking peace out dude from
Lydia's husband.
Sunday? Oh, Lydia's
Yeah.
husband from Sunday Show. Wait, you said everybody in your family, all the women in your family have the high pitched voice
Not everybody, but like a lot of girls, a lot of the women
in your
do.
family?
Yeah.
You said your mom?
Yeah,
Your
like
sister?
on my mom's side of the family.
On your mom's side of the family. Your mom? Sister? On your mom's side, grandmother?
My grandma doesn't really do it, but like her daughter, like all my aunts do.
Oh,
Huh.
interesting. Generational.
Interesting.
Can you try talking like in the normal
generational.
voice?
So
I mean, this is like my
grandma
normal.
wasn't
They say
doing
that
shit back in
estrogen
the
kind
day
of
like
impacts your
mom
voice.
and
Like maybe your
your
estrogen levels
aunts were.
might be
Might be
you know,
high,
Yeah, might be
like-
higher.
I
At
find
least more higher than.
I find it kind of annoying. You guys are like making fun of her voice.
I don't
Nobody's
think
making
it's-
fun.
I don't
I'm-
think it's
like-
I think that people are curious
Wait.
about it.
Hold on, just to be clear, you're offended, or
well,
what
like
are
I'm
you?
just like
You're-
it's like she's like she keeps repeating herself. Like that's her voice, and you guys keep
you-
bringing it up.
So you're upset that I
I'm
don't
not
think
upset,
anyone
I'm
here,
just annoyed
I don't
that
think
you guys are-
anyone's
you
here. Maybe the chatters have been making fun of her voice. I don't think anyone here at the table
or
made fun
the
of it.
chatters, whatever. Everybody.
you're
keeps
offended on her
but
behalf.
You guys keep asking her questions, like.
Do
but-
questions bother you?
I really don't mind it. I mean, when I was like younger, it would bother me like high school, middle school, like, and you know, you're younger and you feel like defensive, like people are making fun of you. I think now I'm just like, I know that I have kind of a unique voice, and people just have questions. They're just curious, like.
Cindy's
You know,
offended.
I know when people are making
I
fun
said
of me,
annoyed.
people
Oh,
definitely
you're-
do make
you're-
fun
Did
of
you
said
me.
feel like
annoyed,
Brian
no.
and I did
You're-
that?
you're
No, I
annoyed.
don't feel like you guys are making fun of me.
Wait, so you're annoyed by it, Cindy? Do you
Just- it
think
just-
that perhaps Christians might be annoyed by your performative fake cross tattoo on
No.
your neck and the fact that you you know, you wear a cross, but you do pornography and you have God first in your Instagram bio. Do you think maybe that's a bit annoying to them? More
No,
so
I don't
than
think so.
People making comments about her voice? You don't think so? Okay, all right. Good talk, Cindy.
Yeah.
Good talk.
Does it bother
It's not
you?
offensive? 'Cause,
I mean, it's. I think it is a bit insulting. For example, I wouldn't like be disrespectful towards.
But I'm not.
Towards Muslims, for example, I wouldn't be disrespectful towards
I'm
Christians.
not.
You know what? Let me go around. Let me go around. Let me go around. That's an interesting question. All right, I'm gonna say in my eyes, they're all physically attractive in my eyes. There's maybe in my eyes they're all physically attractive, but there's the difference between who I would fuck and there's a difference between who I would date. Does that make sense? Yeah.
I respect them.
Also, can we talk about the dude in the background? Like, can we talk about the soldier who's just Mr. Top class police over here, top class security? Like, I know him and the girl are wearing the same type of hat. Yeah, seriously. Like, his facial expressions have been so random and hilarious in the background. He's like, and he's not saying shit. He's not shit. I couldn't stand there and not say shit. I would be bursting out laughing. I would question stuff. This guy is a true soldier.
Jews or anything like that. What's that?
I would never.
Wait, what do you say 1 out of 10? Are you asking me to rate them around? Let's rate each girl. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. Physically, the girl with it. All right, physically the girl with the bra, all that stuff. Well, I'm a boobs guy, so that's a plus. She's physically pretty. She's slim, so I'm gonna give her 8.5. The girl to her left, I'm gonna go around and left. Not physically my type. I guess she's attractive, but not physically my type. So I'm gonna give her a 4. The blonde, she's my type as well, and I like the way how she talks and all that stuff. So I'm gonna give the blonde in the middle, because I like tattoos as well too. I find tattoos very attractive. I'm gonna give her 8.6. 8.6. Now going to the next left, the girl with the squeaky voice. I like the fact that she's tiny and all that stuff. But I'm gonna give it a solid 6.5 for me. Asian girl. I recently realized I like sushi. I like Asian food. Asian women. So I'm gonna give it like physically an 8. Physically an 8. I'm gonna give her physically an 8. And then
Respect them.
Yeah. Okay. Then the Asian girl with the hat on. I like the fact that she's tiny. She seems to have like a B36 boob size. I'm gonna give her like a 7.8, 7.9. And then this girl right here. Something about glasses does it for me. I'm very biased when it comes to good-looking girls in glasses. It's kind of like a naughty professor, like a hot librarian look for me. So I'm gonna give her an 8.5. Yeah. There's something. And the fact that her resting bitch face is like cute. Yeah, you can tell a lot about somebody with their resting bitch face. So, yeah. All right, so let me go over here. So, I'm guessing the 8.2 starts with the girl in the bra and all that stuff. 8.2, I get that. And then the girl next to her, 6.5. All right, I should see that. 7.6, yep. 5.9 with the squeaky voice. 9.4 with the Asian. Really? You rate the Asian the highest one at 9.4. Interesting. All right. The smaller Asian next to her, 8. Okay. And then the last one, 7.2. All right. So overall, it's a good average score. Let me put that in. I like how you were very specific. I want to see what the average good-looking score for all of them is. Okay, 8.2 plus 7.6 plus 5.9 plus 9.4 plus 8 plus 7.2 equals, and there's what? 3? Is there 7 of them? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Divided by 7. Okay, so the average score is 6.61. So to put simple, they're average wise, they're mid. There's a few that stands out, but average wise, they're mid. Okay.
You have a fake cross tattoo. Also, like, you fucked it up on one of the sides.
It's not. It's
not
real.
Even whoever.
Like,
yeah, it's a real. It's a
one.
real tattoo. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 2 strikes, Cindy.
Yo, Rach, you know something that I learned? A friend of mine shared with me before. So there was this video on Instagram, and basically it says that when guys and girls are dating, we start from 2 different levels, right? When girls are dating a guy, he starts with all 10 points, right? Throughout the date, he may lose points. Throughout the whole dating process, he may lose points, right? Until she hits a certain threshold where she can't date him anymore. Guys, we start at 0, right? And then we keep building up, until we're like, you know what? This is someone I can fuck, and then this is someone I can date, right? And our threshold is a little bit different. Like, our threshold varies in the sense that we will keep someone around if we can continually fuck them. But we won't keep someone around if we can't really date. Well, dating is different too. Like, if she hits a certain, like, what do you call it? If she's in a dating category where she's not a fuck person, she's a dating person, but she hits a certain deal breaker, we won't date that person anymore. You know what I'm saying? And I started thinking, I'm like, man, this shit is crazy though. It truly is, because I'm like, I started looking at it. I started asking girls. I'm like, hey, out of all the guys you dated, who left who? And they're like, oh, I always leave most guys. I maybe had one guy in my lifetime that ever dumped me. And I'm like, well, it fucking adds up then. Because think about it. More girls are leaving guys because of we keep consistently losing points. What's up, Mike? Put that Fortnite on. Come on. No. Come on, Mike. This is some shit you need to talk about too, Mike. Think about it. I don't know. It's interesting, man.
Yeah,
it's
they really.
interesting.
It was an intentionally all fucked up on the ends there. I don't know if
Are you
the
like
viewers
making
can
fun
see.
of my tattoo?
You do realize though it's like fucked up. Is that just the design of it,
Mike,
or?
good to see you, bro. Welcome back,
It's
man.
like I just got it today.
I saw your workout videos, man. I'm proud of you. Putting in that work. Look at you. I saw your chest is up there, bro. What is that, 285? My man.
Okay. I literally just got it.
Cool story, bro. Oh man, this is gonna be an interesting show. All right, guys. All right. What were we talking about? Something. Oh, I had a question for you about the voice. Wait. Did you watch Family Guy?
Not a lot. Like, I've seen.
Can you do
Family
that
Guy.
like old creepy dude?
Herbert the Mr.
Yeah.
You like pop? What's like
Can somebody feed her a line?
I haven't seen that. Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
Can somebody?
Yeah, he was obsessed with Chris Griffin, that
Yeah.
India Walker.
Can somebody feed her
I
a
haven't
line?
watched enough Family.
Chris,
Guy
do you
to
like
know how he sounds
popsicles?
like.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. I don't fucking know.
Wait, can we pull up like a Nick? Could you find like a sound
Yeah.
bite or something?
He's
Let's get us a sound bite on so she can try to do it.
He's like, we got penny whistles and moon pies.
While we're waiting, I think we have. Oh, we were going around. If each of the girls had to have a one-night stand with another girl from Okie Dokie, which one would they choose and why? Who would you have a one-night stand with?
I think
Just quick answers if you can.
Whichever one is consensual, that's my thing. Whichever one is like, hey, yeah, you want
What
to
if
try?
they're all down?
Whoever says
They're
yes.
all down to do it.
Yeah, which one would you pick?
Whichever one was attracted to me and wanted to do it with me.
They're all
Like-
down. That means
Okay.
yes.
all right.
Yeah. I want them to be attracted to me.
I'll accept that. Molly, what about you?
Yo, Jiraiya, welcome back. Welcome back, Wagwan Big Man. Boop boop.
I mean, I would say Demi, but we've already had sex together. So I would say you.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, then with her. I'd do something with her.
All right.
You know what's crazy? And correct me if I'm wrong. Women choose who choose them, and then they filter. Right? Let me say this back. Women choose those who choose them, and then they filter. Like, listen to the girl in the green, right? Again, the guy asks him, who would you fuck? She's like, well, whoever wants to fuck me, right? And then, obviously it has to be consensual, blah, blah, blah. And then when this girl next to her says, oh, I choose you, they're like, all right, I choose you. And let me go back into another situation. Most women don't want to ever will never want to approach the guy first. The biggest thing about approaching someone is the rejection part. So the fact that basically says, I don't want any rejection, just choose me. Am I making sense, or am I just like babbling over here?
There you go. All right. It's kind of a degen question, but what about you? What about you?
I'm still gonna say Molly because we have fucked and it was fun, and I would do it again.
Cindy?
I'm straight, so I wouldn't have a one-night stand with another girl.
Okay.
I like males.
Echo that. I would avoid Cindy at all costs, but I would say Bree or Lauren because they seem really sweet.
Shots fired
both
at
of you.
Cindy.
And yeah.
Shots fired at Cindy. Cindy gets avoided at all costs. That's right. You're walking red flag, Cindy.
And that's her opinion.
Wait, do you want to go in? I'm actually curious to know why are you so with Cindy?
I'm just repulsed by the personality. I don't like the act. I don't like any of it.
Oh.
I would say at least
Tell
Lauren
us-
and Bree are consistent. They're creative, and they just
But
seem
like,
really
what did I
genuine.
do? Like, you barely even know me.
Well, you relate to a podcast that seems pretty like elementary.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, lateness is huge because it's lack of discipline. Like, you're telling me you're going to show up on time for work, but you're not going to show up on time for a date. You're not going to show up on time for something else. It's lack of discipline.
But
Also,
like,
getting silly
you still
tattoos.
don't know me though. Like,
Well,
you
I've
think
spent
you know.
an hour and a half with you, and it's pretty clear I have no interest in learning more. I've learned enough.
There's no reason behind of why you like dislike like.
You're
this-
late and repulsive. Those are my two reasons.
How do you take 20,000 children in the middle of New York City without anybody seeing?
I like how concise she was. You're late and repulsive. There you go. Do I need any more reason not to want to fuck you? Come on.
Okay, and that's your opinion. We don't have to get along, but I would like to have some respect, like at least on this podcast.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that from me. But
Gotta earn
So
it.
you're saying you're like.
No, respect is earned, at least in my opinion. Like, once again, you're late. Being late it shows lack of disrespect. Lack of respect.
Just you're judgmental and you just
repulsed by your personality.
Okay.
Do you
that's your
respect
opinion.
yourself, Cindy?
Yeah, I do. I respect myself. I don't have a problem with you. So I want all of us to get along. So if you have a problem,
we're not
I mean, I think it's pretty disrespectful of you to call her repulsive. So
How so?
I think that's a mean thing to say to anybody, no matter how you feel about them internally. That's not how you speak to other people.
Why not? You guys are pretty vulgar in what you say. Can I be honest?
Oh, you can be honest.
I said I think
but it's
Lauren and
mean.
Bree seem like lovely people. They seem
Correct, Rachel. Correct. Your most valuable asset in this world, in this lifetime, is your time. So somebody disrespect your most valuable asset, it's a huge deal breaker. It is very huge. And you know what's crazy? Earlier throughout the whole podcast, the girls were shaming the people who were basically sending the TTS donations, right? It's like, oh, you don't fuck girls, you hate girls, you do this, you don't do that. Cool. When a girl says to another girl, hey, I'm so sorry, lack of respect, I don't respect you. Oh, you have to respect me. Why?
creative and genuine, but obviously Cindy's putting on an act and I'm repulsed by
I'm
it.
not
It's that
putting on an
simple.
act.
Then that's wild. It's wild.
Are you
putting on an act?
No, I'm actually super nervous to even be here, but I'm
There's a saying that says, Oh, what is it? When you're early, you're on time, and when you're on time, you're late.
Actually genuine
Very true.
to a fault, and I can tell.
Are you question for you? Do you identify as a Christian?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
What's your gender identity? Just curious. Like, how do you identify? Like, are you?
I'm a female.
Like, what are your pronouns? Just curious. Like, we're talking about identities.
Oh yeah, identity.
She, her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I was gonna say I could see how someone could say like repulsed if, for instance, you're like, oh no, like I'm a Satanist, and then you had that. I could see how someone could get the vibe, but if you say you're a Christian and then
You know what? I think
face
we
value,
let them kind of hash it out a little bit more. So, do you want to respond, Cindy?
I just find it like I didn't do anything wrong, and I came in here like excited to meet everybody, and I said hi to you. You know, I was like excited to meet like everybody that works behind the scenes, and excited to meet the girls. And she,
But that's cool though. Everyone doesn't need to like you.
I don't know, like just decided to like dislike me and project her negative energy. You're like trying to suck energy out of me right now. Honestly,
she's
like
trying
a
to
Suck
vampire.
anything out of you.
Yeah, she doesn't want to suck anything out of you.
But you are.
How?
It's like you're like a vampire.
She's a vampire.
You're like you have
Don't
a
you
problem
suck
with
dick
me
for a living. Wouldn't that make you a vampire?
You don't know that. You don't know me. You don't know anything. You don't know anything about me,
I know
girl.
that you're late, and it's pretty simple to not
But
be late.
being late, everybody has been late before in their life.
But the cross
An hour
tattoo
late?
thing, like that's also weird. Like the cross tattoo thing, like
That's my personal decision if I want to get tatted on my skin.
Fake tattoo.
not
Fake
real.
tattoo.
It's not.
It's what?
It's not fake.
even if it is real, like that's kind of
Yeah, do you want to at
Fake
least
or real,
apologize?
it's so pretty. I
Thank
love
you
it.
so
yeah.
much.
Thank you, Molly, for that contribution to the podcast. Wait, Cindy, do you at least want to apologize for being late? I don't think
I
I
already
heard.
did. I said
don't think I heard
said,
a token
thank
apology.
you for being patient with me. And
Oh, so you're
I also
thanking- no, no,
DM'd
no, no,
you.
no.
Oh, okay. Guys, thank you for being patient with me. It's not an apology. It's a tactic. It's like if you know you show up late to an interview, you reverse it in a way. It's kind of manipulation. You reverse it in a little way where it's like, you know what? Thank you for being so amazing. Thank you for waiting for me. Thank you for being so patient. You're complimenting them while fucking up. It's not an apology. It's smart. It's fucking genius, but it's not an apology.
Ryan, I DM'd you. I said I'm sorry.
I like a certain amount of tattoos. I don't like a lot of tattoos. If I go on a date and I see this girl is fully covered in tattoos, it's a red flag. It usually signals a certain type of lifestyle. And in my personal experience, most girls that are really covered in a lot of tattoo are a lot more promiscuous. I fuck them 9.9 out of 10 times. Like on the first date. On the first date specifically. Girls who are not so covered in tattoos, not so much. Maybe 5 out of 10.
I'm going to get here by 5.
You
You can pull up the. You can literally pull up the receipt.
Get some help.
You could pull up the
should-
DM.
I'm not going to belabor
Brian.
the late thing because I already did that for like an hour.
You could
on
have just
last
told me not to
episode.
come if you didn't want me to show up at 5.
I
I
always
wanted
tell
to
them
tell
to
you.
But don't you
Clearly
think
you
that's
wanted
a
me to
little,
Sorry, that was a bad
come.
joke.
It's a little disrespectful. of
And you
your
tagged
time.
me on the story, so
Wait, what? I'm confused.
like I told you ahead of time that I was running late.
When did you sell? Here, I'll pull up the DM.
Instagram DM.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. But so her quarrel with you is one that you were an hour late. You know.
That's not. That's none
so-
of her concern. She's
It is
here
her
to
concern.
like.
She's
I
part-
flew in
her-
from a
her-
different state.
We waited.
And I was here on time.
She was on time. She flew.
Pretty
It
simple.
was
Where did
gonna
you come
start
from? Where
at
did
5.
you-
I've been here like before,
Yeah, we're
so
supposed
I
to
know.
start at 5.
Yeah, we started late because of you, Cindy.
Well, thank you for
Rude.
being patient and having me on actually, and having this lovely guy on as well.
What? Yeah. So at 3:40 p.m., you said, "Hey, I'm so sorry, stuck in traffic. Getting there closer to 5 p.m. Mind you, 4 p.m. me time." And then,
I even like promoted you.
Did you?
Yeah, on my Discord and everything.
Oh. I'm here.
I promote you guys all the time.
Okay.
Very sad.
I still think, just as a courteous etiquette thing,
Rach, how covered is it, Rach? Okay, let me be more specific. with areas, right? Are any of them on your face? Right? Are any of them on your chest? Right? Last question, can your tattoos be hidden if you have to? Right? So, for example, if we are out, and hey, babe, we're gonna dress up for like a cocktail party or something like that. Is it gonna be super obvious, or is it gonna be boom right in your face? That's my judging parameter. That's my judging parameter. Again, it's not like I wouldn't fuck the person whatsoever. If they're hot, fuck, why not? I would. I'm just saying. I noticed certain patterns, and I was like, with certain patterns, with girls that tend to have a little bit more tattoos, they're usually a little bit more down to fuck. In my opinion. Cocktail party certain were peeked out. Peek out or show? As in, like, someone would stare, or they would be curious.
You know, you did say the sorry in the DM, but I think like when you're
I think that's cool.
when you're in person, just like a token. Oh, sorry, I'm late. That's it. That's all I wanted.
I
Cindy.
did say
that's
that.
all I
You
wanted.
can rewind.
No, you said thank you for being patient.
I think that's cool.
But I already
It's
said
okay. I'm not going to belabor it.
I'm-
Wait, so let's
like,
go back
if I'm
to
on
you
your- if I'm on your
guys.
arm,
So
I'm a reflection of
why don't
you.
you guys let's talk more about
Same
this?
thing.
I'm sorry. I'm such an instigator.
well, like I don't want to like
Cindy, can I ask you, do you care what her opinion is about you at all?
personally no, because I don't really
Clearly
know
you do,
her.
though.
But at the
What if
same
you
time,
did?
like her
You do.
energy that's in this room is kind of like sucking.
It's
like,
vampiric.
she's like a vampire. She's just like sucking the life out of me right now.
You know what's funny? She wasn't sucking the life out of you until she gave her opinion. That woman has sat in the corner, not really talking a lot. He only talked when she was spoken to, and she wasn't sucking the air or the energy out of it. But the moment she says, I wouldn't, you're the only one I would black out whatsoever, now she's a vampire.
She's
Giving her like negative energy.
And that's fair. It's a Rose and a Sam.
I don't think
I
she's
like
a
that.
vampire. I
That's
mean,
cute.
it's daytime.
That
She
is
seems
cute.
to be
I like that.
chilling.
If I'm picturing it the right
Maddie,
way,
did you have garlic
it's
at all by chance today? We're chilling. We're good. Do you guys want to keep going? No.
Do you hold the same opinions about the other S workers?
There was just something about Cindy and two other girls that are just, it just seems either naive or ignorant, and I just think it's really unfortunate that they're spewing those type of narratives to younger women. I think it's
it is. Okay, I'll check it out when I get a chance.
really unhealthy, and I just would like to learn more about how you guys came to be, and maybe
Hobo, welcome to the team. Hobo, welcome to the team. How you doing today? Pounded. Come on, put your hand up.
talk a little bit about, you know, who you were when you were children, and maybe who you thought about becoming as kids, and how you got into this type of work. I just feel like Cindy specifically is very loud and proud about it and blatantly disrespectful to Christians, and I'm not even a practicing Christian, but it's a silly thing to do, and I think you're doing it for attention, and I'm just tired of it. To be more so than the time, it's mainly that.
Yeah. How's that make you feel, Cindy?
Personally, I really don't want to like keep entertaining her with like my response, but
Well, you know, you should be, you know, you can talk.
Oh, he's instigating right now. He's 100 instigated. I think the host, Brian, he likes the drama. He's 100% pushing their buttons right now. Like, come on, talk about it, fight about it.
To her.
I think
About
it's my
things.
decision. I just don't know what's bothering her so much. Like, of what I do for my
Candace
job.
Corried and donated
We'll move on.
$100. B. Send children back to the street and take the two adult girls out to dinner as a thank you and sorry. Also, Plaza put Maddie under Atlas instead of this dumpster fire of a person. Who is John Gould?
John Gold.
Is
He's
that-
an author?
Who's that?
Wait, isn't that the Ayn Rand? John Galt?
Atlas Shrugged.
Atlas
John
Shrugged?
Galt.
Or is that the Fountainhead? I forgot. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Hank Reardon. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Okay, let's get into some of our pre-show notes here. Actually, wait, before we do that, here's where I want to ask. Oh, wait, I need to change the video. What was the video? Oh, the Family Guy. Don't show it, just play it. We'll do that.
Is it the audio?
We will.
You gotta be very careful with these audios.
You got it?
That's why.
You need to come on down to the cellar. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
No thanks.
Okay, can you try to do that voice?
Let me stop laughing. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
I think you have to slow down. Slow it down a little bit.
I got a whole freezer full of popsicles.
Not bad.
That was really good. I think you can make a killing doing voiceovers for a living.
Not
You do
bad.
great.
Yeah.
Wait, slow it down and bring the pitch even higher. Can you pitch up?
I got a whole freezer full
Nah,
of
you fucked it up.
popsicles.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
You fucked up.
Starts good.
Okay. Oh, before we get into the first thing that we're going to react to, does anybody here, maybe you've seen the show, some of you are returning guests, does anybody here disagree with anything you've heard me say or heard on the show? I'm prepared to have a debate / conversation.
Yeah, I was just wondering, you have very self-proclaimed smart ideas about dating. Why are you not married?
Wait, I don't understand the question.
If your idea...
Okay. All right, chat. Let me ask you. Why are you not married? Or if you are married, why did you get married? Okay. I will go first. After everything I've seen and after everything I've experienced, I do not want to get married. Marriage does not help me. It does not benefit me at all. There's too many risks with marriage for me personally. So, why are you not married?
Ideas about dating are correct and they work. Why are you not married?
Well, you failed to watch the show because I don't want to get married.
Why not?
Why do I not? Okay, so I view marriage in the West as an arrangement that is typically has serious negative ramifications.
You were? Did you tell me about this before? I don't remember. Okay. You did. Okay. Sorry. It's been a while since we talked. It's been a while. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you. Okay. Do you want to get married again?
Towards breadwinners, and that typically tends to be men. So
Okay. What is the biggest benefit of marriage for you?
I have no interest in signing a contract which is egregiously unfavorable to me in its terms.
That's fair. I agree with that.
But why? So why am I not?
Why don't you have a life partner?
Why don't I have a life partner? How's that? I'm not sure how that's related to me having smart ideas.
No, it is.
On the
Because
podcast.
if your ideas
Is that
work-
what women are attracted to? Men who have smart
I'm not
ideas?
attracted to your ideas. But I'm saying that if there are women out there
Okay. Can a best friend have your back like you have theirs?
who are, where are
Also, when you decided to leave, did you take half the assets? Did you leave with anything more, anything less? When it comes to splitting your assets between both parties?
they, and why are they not on your dick right now?
I'm
Forza
talking to you
donated
right now, Molly.
$100.
Sadly.
304 behavior isn't complicated. Body count equals daddy issues x low self-esteem. It's all about validation.
Yo, Forza, appreciate it, man. Facts, man. Hey, Forza, appreciate it. So if I was married, again, I'm not in favor of getting married for myself.
Squish. No, squish. Is that how you pronounce it? I feel like I've seen this like in a TV show before. Squish. 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 Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. That's your boyfriend. Oh, okay. Yeah. Why am I feeling like this is from a TV show, right? The name itself. Is it Skadish? Yeah, it's gonna bother me. It's gonna fucking bother me, and I'm gonna wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning like, fuck, I knew it. Okay, let me go back. You say no, everything was mutual. He took his stuff, and vice versa. Was there a prenup involved or anything like that? Like, because I know with divorce tends to be very messy. Oh, like when you're swimming, squish. Oh, I totally have that wrong then. Okay. Copy that.
Nobody would know about it. If I did have a girlfriend, nobody would know about it. Because I need to maintain...
It's why you don't, not if you do.
Is that so? What do you mean?
I'm asking you why you don't, not if you did, would you make it public?
I don't know what my situation is.
Are you saying you have a
to be
secret
vague.
girlfriend?
Well, no, I'm saying that I am vague about that because I have security concerns, so I can't share it. I can't share any details.
You're protecting all your hoes, is what you're saying.
Wow.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Wow.
Even if I was, for example, in
You know what? Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's talk about it, right? Do you want your relationship to be public? And is it a good thing if your relationship is public? Because you and I both know, based on past experiences, social media can fuck up relationships. It just can. Okay, so yours is currently public. Do you prefer it that way, or it just is? Do you want others to know that you're in a committed relationship? Do you want others to see pictures, to see stories, to see memories? Like, very public with it on stream. Okay, now the question is, are you doing it for on stream? Are you doing it for attention? Could you still be private and still be good publicly? Okay, you love it publicly. Okay. Scoosh, do you like it publicly? Because the reason why I ask is because I know for a fact it's a double-edged sword. Right? See, here's the thing. The moment men see that a woman that they are attracted to or they like is in a relationship on social media, chances are he's gonna unfollow or he's going to block that person, right? And it's the opposite, because it's the opposite for women. Women like men who have value. And when you have a girlfriend, you have value. Women like men who have other women. So more people could be sliding into your DMs, Scoosh, and more people could be leaving your DMs, Rachel. So I'm just asking. Okay, love it. Let's feel like my partner is proud to have in your life. Okay, so let me see if I understand this, right? When she shows to the world, right, he or she shows to the world, hey, yo, it's my boo. It's my nigga right here, right? It's my ride or die. You love it because it's kind of like words of affirmation. It's kind of like the little things. It's like, yo, that person claimed me. Right? That's what I'm hearing. Is that correct? It's kind of like, this is mine.
A long-term relationship. I would not disclose it on the podcast. I would not publicly make a show of it.
Bender the Offender donated $100.
I understand that. I understand that. I do.
Does Mickey Mouse know his wife snuck out of the house?
Now, artificial intelligence can generate ad creatives automatically. The program is called Ad Creative AI, and it helps marketers.
But that's sort of, it's almost, wait, does Mickey Mouse know his wife?
Would it break a Disney copyright if you did a mini porn?
Okay, cool story.
I don't know. I think I
Good
could
to
do
see
that. I
you,
don't
Bender
think
the Offender. Thank you, ma'am.
like a professional studio would produce that.
Can
Maybe
you-
though, because they do parody porn all the time. Like
Can you do that guy's voice again?
Family Guy.
Herbert.
I
Quick.
got a whole
Slower,
freezer.
slower. Slow it down.
I got a whole freezer full of popsicles at home.
Okay.
That was perfect. Oh my gosh.
But so Molly, it's a bit of an ad hom because I mean I'm more so with the question I'm asking, I'm more so seeking somebody who disagrees with me on something I've said, and I can engage in a debate. I'm not here to like talk about my private relationship life.
Well, that's just my tidbit. That's my tidbit.
Oh, that's your tidbit?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all I have.
Anything? What you got? You got anything, Bree?
I just like, I feel like you two, you're very like proud of what you do, and you're like, yes, we do this, and yeah, like fuck whatever. But I feel like the problem that she has with Cindy, or like that I have with Cindy,
Oh shit.
is that she is like, oh no, like why does no one want to be with me? Like they're insecure, but like she doesn't own up to the shit. Like
accountability.
That's why I don't
Like
get it.
I said, I feel like there is a pool of men that would date me, but a lot of them
Where are they?
insecure. Where are they?
I don't see them.
What do you guys
I mean, I feel like right now, like I'm just focused on loving myself, working on like my job and everything. So I'm not like putting in like Google Docs like to get a boyfriend. I'm not like chasing after him. I don't chase after men. So I'm not like
I don't
trying
chase
to hunt,
after men.
but you're putting like in like Google Doc information to
Yo, this is such fucking bullshit. Oh, I don't chase after men. Once again, you know why you don't chase after men? Because you don't have any game. You don't know what it's like to fucking No, that is bullshit, Rachel. Don't give me that. I don't chase, I attract. Are you fucking kidding me? How would a guy sound saying, you know what? I don't chase, I attract. If all men sat in one corner over here saying, I don't chase, I attract, and all women over here, I don't chase, I attract, nothing will get done. No one would be having babies. This is bullshit, right? And the fact that a lot of these people are feminists, you know what feminism means? You do everything equally, right? Chivalry, the guy chases. Feminism, you chase too. But no, I don't chase after men. I'm single by choice. You're single because the guy that you want doesn't want you. And the guy that you don't want wants you.
find your three husband is kind of insane.
Ending the late debate. Have accountability for your actions. Keep promises. Have responsibility. You make your own path. You set your own priorities. Stop wasting our time. Beat traffic with Google Map.
I agree. Apple Maps kind of suck.
I feel like you just
Thank
like
you for that. Thank you, Kill of Cereal.
you gotta
Appreciate it.
respect yourself before anyone can respect you.
I
That's
do
all I'm
respect
gonna say.
myself. What can you give me a reason of like how I disrespect myself?
I mean, I've known you before this, and
You've known me before. Like,
yeah.
what do you mean you know me?
And I know
before?
that you don't respect yourself.
I respect myself
Can
a
I get
lot.
some
Like, what do you
context?
like? Yeah, can I? What do you know?
You know,
What do you
as
mean?
Rachel
Like, um,
would say, the claws are out right now.
Y'all know each
Like
other?
what?
Yes.
but like context, like yeah, like tell me like what makes you think I disrespect myself.
I mean, I can't talk about that because it's like it's the Twitter stuff. It's the Twitter stuff. I just know that you don't respect yourself. And
Because I post on Twitter?
No.
The Twitter
What are
stuff?
you talking
I don't know
about?
what that means, Rachel.
What are you like? You're saying
What
that
are
I
you-
disrespect
Wait.
myself?
No.
Like they want to know.
Wait,
like,
do you- are you
can you give me a
saying-
reason? Like,
Wait, what are you talking about? What
We
Twitter
had
stuff?
Twitter beef before.
Oh, you guys
Me
have
and
beef?
Sid- Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about this.
Okay.
not really, honestly.
What was
I'm
it?
good off of that, honestly.
No, she's
yeah.
What's the beef?
Sorry, I didn't
I'm
mean to clap
good
into
off
the
of
mic.
that.
My bad, guys.
Because she doesn't respect herself.
What's the beef?
and I don't.
What's the like? You're not giving any context at all. Like
She
I
was-
don't disrespect myself. Can you give us an example?
Okay, you respect yourself, girl. You love yourself. I hope you find someone.
What's the beef?
Thank you.
What's the
I
beef?
appreciate
Brie?
that.
Beef, Brie beef.
Yeah, she said when she saw me in person, she was gonna beat me up.
Feminist says, you know what? When it comes to paying the bill, we go 50-50. Feminism says, you know what? When it comes to war, we're gonna go to war too. All right? Feminist says, you don't treat me better than I do. You know, we do everything 50-50. We split the house bills 50-50.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait.
I never was this.
What?
I never
Was
did.
this year?
Yes, you
I
did.
never saw her in person. This is my first time meeting her.
No, yeah, but she
Wait,
said.
let me Google.
She
So what
said when I
happened-
see her in person, I'm going to fight her.
Was this recent?
This is
What
like
came
a
before
month
that?
ago.
Like, what
Oh.
preceded
Yeah.
her saying
Yeah.
that? Like, what is the
Zang,
argument
Brie.
that
It was like a month
resulted
ago.
in that?
A month ago.
Yeah.
What was the
What were these
argument?
tweets?
Like, what were you?
I
Do you
don't know.
I
remember
don't know if
that?
she's acting delusional now.
No, like that. I'm good off of that. Like that's like a streamer. Like he's my friend and everything. But like
not your friend at
that,
all.
he
What are we
is
talking
my
He's
friend.
using you
I
for clout.
He was not using me for clout because I actually met him and we actually hang out.
Who, Snoop Dogg?
No,
You
it's like
know-
another streamer. Like
you know
I
he has a girlfriend, right?
yeah, I know. Like he even told his girlfriend to hang out with me.
What?
You're weird.
Okay, what do you guys?
How is
who's the
that
streamer? What are you
weird?
guys talking
You're
about?
weird. Yeah.
You're calling me
disrespectful to the
weird.
girlfriend?
Now you're calling me weird.
You're weird.
How am I like that's now you're calling me weird.
Yeah. You need to.
Wait. Do people don't like to take? Do people not know how to handle insults? Because guys insult each other all the time. Like I say to my boys, dude, you're a fat piece of shit. Go to the gym. Do people not? Is weird a bad thing now? Like, how are people so sensitive? Like, all right, Craig, you're weird. It's true. It's 100% true. Like, is this hurtful? Calling someone weird?
Respect yourself.
I know.
Love yourself.
Yeah. You know what? I'm here for
What?
the
You're
drama.
not giving any reason, girl,
here
like
for the
at
Because I don't
all.
want to bring up that person's
Bring it
situation.
up.
I mean, you
don't wanna
brought it
bring
up.
up-
Like,
you're
you're talking
the
about
one that
it. You
like
brought it up.
have a problem like with me saying
Well,
I
I don't
disrespect
want
myself.
this to go crazy on the internet, so I'm just gonna leave it at that.
You just don't want to name drop. or-
I don't want to name drop exactly.
Okay.
Let's leave it at that. But I just
Okay,
want to see, because you said when you saw me in person you were gonna beat me up, and I have not seen you beat me up.
Were you,
yet.
were you talking shit to her on Twitter? Is that why she said that?
We're talking shit to each other on.
You guys were just like
Twitter.
beefing between each
Yeah.
other?
Oh my.
Look at the
So she's like I guess she used. I don't know if you're still friends with the streamer that I used to be friends. Well, not used to be friends.
Some dude you
I'm
date or
friends
something?
with. Huh?
Some dude you date or whatever?
Me too, Squish. Me fuck you too. Like, why would I want to be like everybody else when I could stand out?
No, we're just friends.
And you didn't like that they were friends?
You guys having sexual
No.
intercourse?
What up, Spaz? Spaz is in the building.
Oh no. But
Yeah, probably.
from based off like what he told me, he didn't like you. Like in person, he said he didn't like you.
What do you mean? He said that because
He
said
literally
you did-
said that to me in person. He didn't
He
want to
said-
like associate with you anymore.
Yeah, he
You're
said he
fighting
didn't
over
like
a
you and he
boy?
was just using you because the chat hated you, and it was funny. That's what he said. He said his chat hated you, which they did. And
If that's true, then why did he invite me to hang out with him when he's in LA?
girl, I went on.
Because he probably wanted to fuck you All right? It's one thing for the chat to hate you. He might be physically attracted to you. Do you realize that guys will do certain things just to fuck you? Again, hello?
On a yacht with him, that doesn't matter. Like, he doesn't care about that.
Well, okay, like he's literally just a friend. Like, if you want like to be with him,
I don't
go
wanna
for
be
it,
with
girl.
him.
Like he
I'm
literally has a
saying-
girlfriend.
I'm not talking about that.
Oh. He has a girlfriend. I'm so sorry. No guy in the history of men ever cheated on their girlfriend. No guy in the history of men, because they have a girlfriend, wanted to fuck another girl. All right.
Respect his girlfriend.
I
It
respect
seems
his
like you
girlfriend.
don't.
I'm
Like
friends with
you're
her.
like no. You
I'm
literally
friends
were
with
talking
her.
about being on a yacht with him. Like
I
oh,
was
like,
not. I am friends with
you
her.
give off like.
Question for Minnie Mouse. How much helium do you like to swallow?
Yeah, I have a tank next to my bed, and I take in like a balloon full every morning. You know, sometimes I touch up before I leave the house. Thank you.
Actually, there's a tank under the table. She's been
Like a
sneaking. Wait, sorry, keep going, guys. Go ahead.
I'm not name dropping.
No, like
I'm
she's
friends-
literally she's like
Cindy, could you
she's
like,
like bragging like
shut
oh
your
like he
fucking
brought me
face.
to
No,
on a
you
yacht,
said you
like,
hung out with her
oh,
in
like, I
person.
met
Okay,
him and
Cindy,
he
be
talks
quiet.
like
Could you be quiet?
Nick, just let it go. Just let it go.
Okay.
So what made you want to fight her?
Yeah, why were you gonna beat me up? And where's the beating up?
I
part?
never
You
never
said you
pulled
were-
up on her to fight her.
Yeah, you said you were going to. So where's
This is my
that
first time meeting you. And
Yeah, where's the energy?
what do you mean? Where's that? Like, I don't want. I'm good off of that. Like, I don't know what you're on at all. Like,
All I said was respect yourself. You don't respect yourself, like.
but you're not. You're still not giving it a reason.
Because I'm not name dropping. I'm not talking about the situation. So that's it.
Okay, you're.
Would she though? Would she though?
Still saying
But
nothing.
don't.
Can we all agree she's like giving no reason of
But
how I
don't,
disrespect
don't be
myself?
like, oh, guys are insecure and they don't want to be with me, but I'm sucking dick every day on camera. I don't understand. And you don't like feel like at least they are proud of it. They're like, hell yeah, we suck dick on. Do the same shit. Be like, hell yeah.
Because I do.
When did she say she wasn't proud? Wait, am I understanding this correctly? So you
And
guys are friends with the same streamer, and you were hanging out with him separately, and he has a
So
girlfriend,
basically,
but neither of you were fucking him.
I
mad.
like I heard because I'm a streamer, so I stream too.
Yeah.
And then my fans were telling me that she was talking shit about me before she even met me. Like,
On Twitter? Where?
No, when it was on Discord and everything. They were saying that she was being like mean to me, and I like went on his stream and saw that she was saying that I was ugly. And
Was this after the guy?
Wait, what? So she made a tweet, though. You made a tweet saying you wanted to fight her?
Yeah, she said she was gonna pull up on me and beat me up.
So what were the
I
exact...
didn't make that
do you
tweet.
remember what the exact
So
words
someone
were?
else has your account?
I have people. I have like people watching me.
No, you have someone on
Answer
your
the
Twitter account
question.
that typed up, drop the audio, I'm gonna pull up on you.
My
and fight
fans
you.
probably wanted to like
No,
No,
put
my
that out
question,
there.
because you tweeted that yourself. Like, did you yourself not tweet that? Did someone go on your phone and do it for you?
I have fans that like.
Yo,
Are you
probably,
a professional fucking liar, bro? Like, she's evading questions left and right. What?
Like, do you know how to?
I
like,
didn't. I just told you I didn't tweet that.
Then who tweeted it off your account?
My fans
Ali
that have
donated
accounts of me that post clips.
$121. What value is added into the individual's overall purpose of life from doing OnlyFans? I am not vilifying of as long as the doer has evidence that it is justifiable.
I mean, it's a job like any other job. You can make a lot of
Maybe
money
offer
doing
relief.
What does
Yeah.
working at Trader Joe's have to offer you in your
Yeah.
fulfillment of life? What does working at Trader Joe's have to offer you in your fulfillment of life? It's it's fun. I like it.
Grid 1 Motorsports donated $100. B. It's fly day tomorrow and that means an early night. 304 girls. The patriarchy stands ready to show you the light and redemption. Please seek help and may God show you mercy. Seek help, be better.
Okay, Grid 1 Motorsports. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sorry, I had to adjust the camera exposure. Appreciate it, man. Hope you have a good flight tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in tonight, man. Really appreciate every time you stop by. I'm a little confused. Okay, so on Twitter you said you want to pull. You want to.
You know what it is, Spaz? You know what it is? Asian girl is she's deflective, tremendously, which usually are signs of a liar, right? And I think she's an internet thug. You know, like when we play Fortnite and all those kids are gonna talk shit, like in the COD lobbies, in the Fortnite lobbies, they're gonna be like, "You're a piece of shit, you're trash, blah blah blah," and then when you meet them in person, they don't say shit to you. She's giving me that vibe, right? This girl is here. It's like, I'm ready. Let's fucking go. So it's like, I don't know. I also they're. I don't know. I don't know who would win though. Yeah, a keyboard thug. Oh my, yeah, a keyboard thug, because a keyboard could be on your phone too. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like, and the fact that once again, you like for a good moment, nobody said anything to the Asian girl about just had problems, and then the moment one girl started, another girl started. So shit might go down. Shit might go down. Also, I'm running out of ice, so I'm gonna just let it play while I get ice.
Scrap.
No, like I did. What?
She's
You
saying she
wanted
never
to
said
throw
that.
hands. You wanted to exchange blows.
No, so basically I was live. This was like months ago, so I don't know why she's like bringing
That was
this
a month
up.
ago.
And I'm like so good.
Was it the Islands Boys? Who you guys beefing?
No,
with?
no.
Who's the
No,
guy that you're
no.
both fucking that you guys are upset about?
It's not anybody.
Aiden Ross?
important.
One of Aiden Ross's friends.
You guys are beefing over one of.
I'm not beefing. She's the one that brought it up. Like
I'm
she's,
beefing
you're
over the
clearly
fact
not
that
over like that
one-
situation.
No,
like
I'm
I'm
beefing
past
over-
that.
I'm
That was
beefing over the fact that
strictly.
she
That was
talks-
literally strictly for content. If it's for content, like I don't know why you're still bringing like. That beef is over, squash, whatever. You're the one that called me ugly on his stream before even knowing me.
No, I didn't.
And then yes, you did.
You were saying shit first.
Yes,
You were saying
yes. My people are watching. Like it's on Kick. Like people are watching. You called me ugly.
Ali
and
donated
then
$111. The answer Molly gave is insufficient. Please expand if possible. Smile.
The answer for what?
They answered what?
What did I say?
You said what's the value?
Wait, was it Aiden Ross? Was it?
Like working at
Trader
Trader
yeah.
Joe's.
Well, okay. So what I was saying, what I meant to say was just like your question. I mean, it had like merit. You know, like what is the spiritual value, or what value does doing porn bring into your life? And I think that all depends on the type of person. For me personally, doing porn is really fun. I like it. It's combined work and hobby.
I mean, wouldn't the only value that it adds is money? I mean, I can't think of
But
the other
that was my
value.
point. Like, what value does working at a dead-end job like Trader Joe's add to your life but money?
That's fair.
I have a comment.
God
Feeding the
damn.
community.
She's just coming at everybody that works at Trader Joe's right now. First of all, I like the company, so chill out.
The value, I always wonder about the value question, because it's like it makes the relationship, it kind of insinuates a relationship should be performative in a sense, like, oh, like what are you gonna bring to me, like, and in a sense it's always important, like everything should have some sort of counterbalance, but I just don't think relationships should be like, hey, what's in it for me here.
Well, I think they were
Yeah.
talking more of like a career choice. How does it fulfill
Yeah,
your
you're
career?
way too far from the mic,
Oh,
but I'm
okay.
going to cut that off. So you guys finish up your little cat fight, please.
No, I'm done. I just was telling her to respect herself because no
It's-
one's gonna respect her if she
Is
doesn't.
it Kai?
No,
Simone?
and we're moving
Can I send
on.
it? Is it?
honestly, I just like surprised
Wait.
she even brought it up.
What's his
because
name?
I thought we
What's
were-
the guy's name who said it? Wait, Neon?
No.
Is it
No.
Neon?
We're not gonna keep saying who it is.
Is it
I don't know.
Neon?
I just find it like just
You guys are both trying to
like
fuck
catty
Neon?
for her to bring it up. It's like
It's okay
it
if
was,
you guys are trying to fuck
If
Neon.
she knew it's like
For the clout,
strictly
I get
for
it.
No one is trying to fuck Neon. Actually, that's a lie. No. Well, maybe some people would for the clout, because he has clout. Fine, I take it back. Spaz. Look, I feel you, Spaz, but I feel like somebody out there would.
Streaming content. It's strictly.
Is he still a virgin?
For streaming content. And
you said you
again,
wanted to
like
fight me.
she was like the first one that personally tried to like insult my image before even meeting me. So she kind of brought it up on herself. Honestly,
I was just saying, like, you are over here complaining about how you can't find nobody, but look at yourself and then you can realize like why you can't find nobody.
Aren't you also complaining that you can't find anybody?
I never said that. I said I'm looking for 3.
Where are they?
They
Well,
in
hold
my
on.
Google
No.
Forms. I need to look through the Google Forms. There's a lot of
All
Google
right.
Forms.
Well, maybe she's got a guy.
No,
I
she
actually
said she-
do have
On the
guys that
way.
wanna take me. I actually do. I have like 2 guys that actually want to take me on a date. Like,
2 guys that want
this
to take you on a
week.
date.
I would take you on a date.
Yeah, we take you on a date. Yeah.
We have a fun little girl
Let's
date.
all have a
Oh
fun
my God.
date. Honestly, I just want to be on good terms with her. Like coming in here, like
Yo, you know what confuses me the hell? So the girl with the titties, whatever you want to call it, the bra, that's the word I was looking for. She says she has over 100 guys, right, that fill out the application to be with her. You're looking for 3. Why is it taking you so long to find 3 people? Why? Let me put it this way, right? Okay. I'll jump in Discord. Let me jump in Discord into the live chat there. Give me a second. All right. I'm gonna mute myself for 1 second, and I'm gonna finish this thought. You're a general manager, right? You're the manager of any job, right? And you need to fill out 3 positions, right? Immediately, right? You have 100 applications. What the fuck are you waiting for to fill out those 3 positions? You're telling me none of them out of 100 applicants fill out any of them? Okay, cool. Let's just say it doesn't fill out all 3. You tell me it doesn't fill out 1, so now you're just looking for 2. Doesn't fill out 2, looking for 1. Are you serious?
The beef is
like
washed.
I didn't even was going to bring that up at all on
Okay,
the
I
stream
accept your
at all.
apology.
I'm not I think you should apologize if anything.
No.
Like you brought it up
I
and said
accept your
that I
apology.
disrespect myself,
move on
which
now. I
is
accept
really
your
rude,
apology.
and you call me weird. On top of that, you started that whole thing because you went on a guy stream and called me ugly.
I accept your
and in front of
apology.
20,000 people.
Okay, but why do you care about her opinion? If you know you're ugly, you know you're good looking, why does it matter if one other person calls you ugly in front of 20,000 people? Where's the self-worth? Where's the self-value? For example, let's just say you're an iPhone, right? An iPhone has high value. And let's just say a flip phone, right? Remember back in the day, the flip phones? You're an iPhone, but somebody's calling you a flip phone. Are you going to cry about it? Are you going to be like, no? Are you going to be hurt about it? Well, he called me a flip phone. You're a fucking iPhone. Exactly. If you know your value, why are you upset that somebody else does not?
Help me! Help me! Nigga!
I accept your apology.
Okay, clearly she's just being delusional. I don't think this is gonna get anywhere.
Yeah.
I was trying, I'm even trying my best to I don't.
Don't worry about him. He's just he's stretching his legs. Wait, so what?
Look at this motherfucker
I
in the
mean, she
background.
says you apologize to her, but you want her to apologize to you.
Nickelodeon donated $100. Perfect example why men don't want aggressive, mouthy women. They think they're someone cause they know a 100k streamer that no one cares about. And they'd have BFS fight for them if they could find on.
Do you guys want to respond to Nickelodeon? He's saying you guys are forever single. Spencer, come on. Keep going.
Until I find my 3 guys, I will be single. I'm currently looking through all the forms, and I get more every day.
Wait, do you have to get them all at the same time?
What do you mean?
You gotta lock them all 3 down at the same time, or you do like one and then you cross
No,
the
it has to be, like,
emotional
in the
support
same,
hubby
like,
off.
timeframe. Like, I'm not gonna wait like 5 years between guys. And if I find someone,
Do they wear collars when they go out with you, or how do you label them? For
if I find someone that I feel fits the position better too, then
You'll replace him.
Yes.
Right. So you just be like turning through those 3, like
3 guys.
Right. 3, but not necessarily the same 3.
Yeah.
Right.
So wait, Cindy, you issued a challenge. Why you wanted to pull up on her, or you just wanted a box?
No.
Because like whatever, we're gonna get into.
She was the one that like sent her address on Twitter, and my fans like are telling me like, you know, she's apparently at this address.
She
and
said she's
I
scared.
just stream to make content, and I troll. I have a good time on my streams. Like nothing
do troll.
is. Nothing is not
did
taken
you guys hear
like
that?
on
She trolls.
on my stream. Like
You want that
like,
makeup wipe to wipe off that fake tattoo while we're at it?
It's real, Brian.
Okay, Cindy.
But yeah, like she knows it's.
Wait. Okay. I'm gonna go back to chat real quick for a second. I missed my sidekick. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Spaz, because people look for validation. It's true. For sure. Not gonna fall into validation. Yeah, like attention is validation. Like think about it. For example, on social media, right? One of the reasons why we post certain pictures, and whether we like it or not, is for attention, is for validation. Every time somebody likes your post, it's it's validation. It's saying that, oh, I agree with you too. Every time somebody comments on it, come on, that says a lot more as well too. So yeah. Leon wants them to fight. The host. His name is Brian. Because yeah, that's gonna make good content. That's gonna go viral for sure. I'm not gonna hold you if it was a man. I'm gonna say that what the same was a lot more than wait, let me read it out again. Oh, 100% for sure. 100%. Oh, you're talking about the sidekick, the flip phone, bro. That was my shit back in the day. What was it? 2007, 2008. The fucking Google. No, was it a Google sidekick? That was my shit, bro. I wish they brought it back. I so wish they brought it back because typing was the shit on that, bro. What you remember? AOL Messenger and all that stuff, bro. Yo, I was like the king of fucking sliding to people's messenger. AOL. AIM. Fucking AIM. Yes. That's what it is. It's called AIM. Bro. AIM was lit back in the day, bro. Oh, we're old. We're definitely old. Just setting the trend. Reading people. Yo, Spaz, it's true though. It's true. No, dial-up was absolute shit. Are you telling me every time I have to go on the internet, you start hearing, Ma, get off the phone! I'm trying to use the internet! Bro, that was torture. I remember back in the day, Skonex, MySpace, you used to go into the Yahoo Messenger to talk to random strangers. Bro, the internet was quite interesting back in the day, bro. Bro, I don't even know where the fuck my MySpace profile is now. Yo, Mike, you lost all conversations. Wait, did you save up all your conversations on AIM? Is that what you mean? Oh, man. Like, back in the day, yo, you know how, like, Snapchat is a shit now? AIM was it back then, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Bro, you know what I don't miss, but I kind of miss? I used to spend all night looking for the fucking perfect layout for my MySpace page. Looking for the best music. And then if a friend pissed me off during that week, I used to change my top 5, my top 10. I'm like, you know what? That's my nigga, yo. We were good, you know. Let me bro. The top eight. So that's what I'm talking about. My top eight was always changing, bro. It's toxic as shit, bro. And what I still don't get up till today, how in the world did all of that lose out to Facebook? How? Like Facebook ain't shit right now. Oh, I mean it's making a lot of money, but like everybody's Facebook profile is boring as fuck. But yet somehow it's still lost out to every other these big social media platforms. I don't know, man. Shit's weird. Maybe I'm old, but shit's weird. I'm in Discord already, man. You can join Discord whenever you're ready.
Like if
Bro, why
for
you got the
stream is
death grip on
content,
that
like,
fucking
and it's like
microphone? Relax.
way past us, and like the streamer is like happy in his like relationship, and I respect him a lot. He's a good friend of mine.
I'm down to host if you guys want to box. Like, I don't know if we can do it tonight, but if you guys want to set up a boxing match to like,
this guy's
squash it or whatever, like we can do that.
I don't fight. I'm too pretty to fight.
You're too pretty to fight?
Yeah. Maybe.
But
you're too pretty to fight. Does that also mean that hypothetically, if we go to war, you're too pretty to go to war?
What about talking? You seem to be talking shit though. You're not too. Wait, sorry. What was that?
Nothing.
You said you're too pretty to fight, but.
You must try Miro. Before Miro, work got lost across different tools: Monday, Jira, Slack, Trello.
Her reasoning of me disrespecting myself is because like of me streaming online and responding to my audience about what she's been like talking shit about me is actually like insane. Like
why you looking
like that's not like a valuable like reasoning of like disrespecting myself at all.
Cause you're literally like,
why can't we
on
be
his day.
friends? Why can't we?
Bro, Scoosh, for real though. If someone slaps in the face, bro, for real, like, okay, let's just think about it, right? You're rolling down the street with your girl. Somebody says shit, right? In most situations, your girl want you to protect them. Fine, cool. But what if it's another girl talking shit to your girl? And you know for a fact, if you hit that girl, it's not going to look good on you. So, the question is your girl not going to hit her? Are you not going to let the two girls box it out? But she's too pretty to fight now. So does that mean you're going to hit her? Hold on. Yo, Spaz? Smoke? My check. My check, Spaz. Smoke.
Yo, I'm here. What's good, chat?
There you are. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put this up right real quick. There you go. All right, talk to me, bro. What happened with Neon?
So, hold on. Let me turn down your stream on my
Gotcha. So there's no
TV.
echo. Gotcha.
Yeah, but so basically, there's this whole thing going on with Neon where he said these things to this one streamer kid. He was on Omegle, I believe.
Okay.
And he like, because Neon stream and like YouTube channels based on him saying out of pocket shit, and then like him not caring what the consequences are.
Yeah.
So first what happened was back then when Neon was younger, he I don't know if you know Didi Osama. He's a drill rapper.
I don't know.
But so he's a drill rapper. I don't know if you want to search him up one time. Whenever you'll see him on YouTube video. And there's a whole bunch of his songs.
Okay.
But there's this dance that was created for his little brother who passed away, Didi Osama's, and it's called the Naughty Bop. And Neon was hitting the dance on his stream, and just recently Didi Osama got to him and confronted him about it, and he was like you would never done in the first place, this and that. And his security was trying to swarm because he was scared. But not only that, after that situation happened, he was live on Omegle and with this 10-year-old kid. And the 10-year-old kid was cooking him, like telling him his OnlyFans girlfriend is nasty. She's a whale, this and that. And he never should have said that, of course, because he's like 10 years old, you know? So he should have never said that. But what Neon said to him got his $2 million deal with Kick banned. The kid suing him for $1 million, and what he said to the kid was that he like snapped and he was like, "I don't care if you're 10 years old. I'll f you in the ass until you bleed."
The fuck? Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. Like I wish you could pull up like a link, or if this is on YouTube, literally just search Neon. That's literally what, bro. It's crazy. Like I used to like Neon's like character, but like I can't mess with him after that bullshit. Like it's crazy. It's like why would you even say that to a 10-year-old kid? You know, like that. Like if my son was 10 years old right now, he said it, like I would snap. You know, like
All right, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's be realistic now, okay?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I remember myself as a 10-year-old kid, especially in the Call of Duty lobbies. I said some
100%.
I've said some wild shit in my life, right? I have. And again, Call of Duty lobbies were freaking outrageous back in the day, right?
It's where everything started, where everybody learned how to cuss.
Exactly. And so we trash talk for sure, right? Um, and especially in Fortnite, because when a 10-year-old kid whoops my ass in Fortnite and starts dogging on me and starts dancing on me, I get the anger. But you say that publicly, bro? You say that on stream? Come
On
on.
his live.
You say
That's
that
crazy.
live, bro? That's wild. That is wild, bro. Shit. Okay. Okay, so he fucked up. He's in trouble right now. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, so basically he what's it called? He's he's getting sued for 1 million,
And he
and he's
lost a two
also,
million dollar deal.
yeah, with Kick. Yeah, they denied his deal, and like he's like his posts are all over TikTok talking about how he's apologizing, this and that,
Okay.
how he
He's
how
on
he
the
did some
apology
messed
tour
up
right
shit.
now. I get you. Okay, so
Exactly.
how,
And
how does that relate to these girls? Were they talking about Neon? Do you think the both of them were on the thing with Neon?
so what I'm thinking is that there's two of them that look very familiar. Like the one on the far right,
One
the
with the big
second
titties?
one with the light pink shirt.
What up, Kai? Welcome back. Light pink shirt. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so I think she was in a video with Neon's girl, his OnlyFans girl.
The Sam girl. Yeah,
And
yeah.
yeah, and tell me why Neon's still with her, but they were doing a video. And why was it with Johnny Sins? We all know where Johnny Sins from.
Are you serious?
That's
Are
serious.
you serious?
I
Bro,
was like,
she's not
and
even.
Neon's still with her.
If I'm correct, I don't really follow it that much, but she's not fucking him, right? So she's
Who,
not.
Neon?
Yeah, is she fucking
Oh
Johnny?
no,
Is she
100.
fucking Neon? Is Neon a virgin still?
No, I'm pretty sure Neon hit, but there's no there's no proof of it, but like they kept the relationship a secret until Neon
I
recently came out on a live stream and was like, "Yeah, I'm still dating her. I'm still dating Sam."
Wow. And then
And
now
that's why one
she's gonna fuck a
and that's
porn
why
star. Wow.
exactly. And that's why his security guard left. His security guard quit right on the spot because his security guard's name was Leon, and
Yeah.
he was trying to help Neon
Yeah.
like get good with life, get more social skills, don't disrespect females,
Yeah.
like but that's why he quit, because that girl wasn't good for Neon, and
And
he
he's not
wouldn't listen
seeing
to
none
it.
of the red flags.
Exactly. He didn't care about the red flags. Like he knew she was using him for clout.
Wow. Wow. That's dangerous, bro.
Yeah,
That
it's
is
crazy.
dangerous. Yo, seriously.
Hey, by the way, I like your wanted signs behind. I mean, your posters behind you,
Yeah?
bro. That's
Yeah?
yeah, it's fire. I got
Bro.
I got some I got some of my streams set up too. Yeah, exactly. What Swoosh said, she cheated on him too.
So wait. She sounds from what I'm hearing, she sounds very disrespectful to him. She's using him for clout. She's gonna fuck a porn star, and she's cheated on him before. So she's cheated multiple times. I'm counting two, and I'm sure there's shit that I don't even know. There's no respect from her for this guy.
While he was getting surgery, right, Swoosh? That's 100% what I'm saying. Right when he was getting his, oh my gosh. Right when he was getting surgery, she went to go cheat on this man while he laying down in the bed.
You know what? Some people only learn through pain. And clearly, this kid needs to go through a lot of pain in order to learn.
Oh, he going through it now. Imagine losing a $2 million kick deal and getting sued for $1 million.
I can't imagine that. I freak out when I lose $20 in my pants. So, $2 fucking million.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, lordy, lordy, lord. I don't know. I don't know.
No, yeah, man. That's what I was saying. Like you I don't know, like there's so many streamers, including yourself, like that should have got the opportunity Neon did, and because they would have used it to their full potential, like why did Neon get a deal, all of this just because he was talking shit, like, and then where did that get him? Where did that get him? You know?
I feel you. I feel you. I've thought about this before. I really have. So, here's the thing about money, right? Money
Mm,
already expands on who you are. So if you're a nice person, you're gonna become a great person. If you're a terrible person, you're gonna become an asshole, right? It just expands who you are. And I realize I'm an alcoholic, so I'm gonna be drinking on all my streams, bro. I swear to God, I'm gonna be drinking so much in all my streams. So I don't know if that's a good thing. I'm working on it. I just don't know if it's a good thing. Hold on, Squish, what you said? Um, he was a joke to them. They kept him around. Oh Lord, that's not good.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, they kept him around because they knew he was gonna make money and they wanted to piggyback off of that. Like
Mm,
it's easy to do that when you have someone who's looking for people to be around him because he doesn't have real people who are already around him,
that's
So
true.
he
You
paid
need
people.
those people.
Exactly, he'll pay them. So he's basically paying an entourage to be around him. His security guards, he's paying them to protect them. It's you money is I don't think money there's a lot of people who say money is evil. And it 100% can be when it's not your when not when it's not yours, but when it's not used for good intentions.
Yeah,
It'll
it's not
so
that it's
like
evil. It's what you do with the money.
exactly. I see it as a tool. Like
Mm-hmm.
like if I was to ever like, win a lottery, I'm making sure everybody who is around me now is
Yeah,
up with me when I'm,
I
like
like that.
when I have like I see all these people like, doing giveaways, all this and that on their streams, this that. I love to be able to do that.
Yeah,
But like life cut like real life hits first, This
yeah.
is an escape. I love talking to so many people, like, or even just different people, different perspectives. Like, it's crazy. It's fun.
It is. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Right. Somebody was asking me to play Fortnite earlier today, and I thought about it. I really did. I was like, yo, maybe I should just go live. But honest to God, it doesn't make me happy. What makes me happy is talking
Yeah,
about dating. So I'm
yeah,
like,
man. Like,
I'm gonna do what
go
makes me
ahead.
happy. Might as well, right?
Right, 100%. And like, I'm not gonna lie, Fortnite, that's where we met. That it was amazing back then.
Of course.
Like that feeling when the battle bus just made that sound. You'd get anxiety. You
Yeah.
get anxiety. You ready to go land with your squad. But
Mhm.
now it's like, why the hell are we flying around and throwing lightning bolts?
It's also not my favorite season, by the way. So rotation is
Me
terrible.
neither.
It's absolutely
Me
terrible.
neither. And
I
then and
I'm
then
with you.
and then even playing builds now. I shoot one person one time.
Mm.
A whole town of skyscrapers built within seconds. What the
Correct.
fuck are you doing?
Correct.
I'm gonna break you down every time.
And I'm doo doo at it, bro. So I don't want to fight somebody that's gonna build a skyscraper every time. That's just annoying.
You feel me? So that I sometimes I'll play like no builds, but like even then, like sometimes you can't even get away, and then when you do use the wings to fly away, come on now, you just get shot in
Yeah,
the air.
lasered. Of course. Of course. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna I'm gonna press play. Right. I already put it in
Like yeah.
Discord, so you can watch it from Discord at live time, and you can respond from there. Okay. So if you have any
All right, sounds good.
thoughts, yeah, you can watch it straight from Discord. That way, you're not watching on the TV. You can still watch it on the TV, but like mute it. But you'll hear everything on
Okay.
Discord. Is that cool?
Yeah, yeah, sounds great. Let's do it.
Okay,
Let's do it.
awesome. And guys, this goes for you as well. If any of you guys want to jump in Discord and instead of typing, you just want to talk about it live, that's totally cool with me. I'm in the live chat, so yeah. All right, I'm gonna press play.
Let's do it.
We be
You were literally
friends.
on his dick
Why
when he
can't
has a
we
girlfriend
be
too.
friends?
What are you?
Wait, you're
If
trying to? Are you a
anything,
house
like,
wrecker?
what?
Are you a house wrecker? Home wrecker. Sorry, my bad.
Am I a homewrecker? No.
Yeah, you're trying to get with the guy who's got a girlfriend.
No, I did. He didn't even tell me he was back with his girlfriend. But when I was watching his stream, being a supportive friend, yeah, like I saw like how happy he is with his girlfriend.
True, Bree? Is this
So
true?
but you just said that he told you.
Bro, this proves my point. Girls want guys that are in relationships. They want a guy that somebody else wants. I saw how
It's most
happy he was with his girlfriend. So yeah, I'm gonna shoot my shot.
It's because they see how I'm telling you, it's because they see how they treat their girlfriends, and then as soon as the girlfriend doesn't reciprocate that same energy, or she sees him sad after he just did what she did, she's gonna go for that. Like,
She's
oh,
gonna
I
slide
want
right
that in
in.
my life. Exactly. Oh, I want that in my life. You could do that for me, you know?
Ah, exactly. It's like, ooh, oh, you a good man. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
ooh, you take care of yours. You know what? Fuck it. All I have to do is
Exactly.
win her over. Well, be better than her.
Exactly. All that one girl has to do is show what the other girl, his girlfriend, didn't show him, and
Mm,
that'll catch attention.
mm. Hallelujah. You know what? I'm gonna share something with you that I learned recently. Right? Average single girl, right, has over
Hmm.
100 to 1,000 guys in all her DMs. All of her DMs, right? 100 to 1,000.
Right.
It is easier. It is easier to hit on someone that's in a relationship than it is to hit on someone that is single. Because with someone
Oh
in a
yeah.
relationship, there's only one goalkeeper. You only have to beat one person. How fucked up is that? Like, seriously, you're not safe anywhere. You're not safe being single. You're not safe being in a relationship. You just gotta be better than one person that's in a relationship. What? Hold on, Scratch. I'm gonna go back. Okay, I'm gonna go back up top. Okay, so you said she cheated on him. Yep. While he was researching. Yep, that's what he was saying. I don't know these people. Yep. I read that earlier. What am I saying? Because he was. That's true. I read that too. She's a homewrecker. Yes, yes, yes. Or opportunist, depending on how you look at it. Not me when I was single. It's true though. Come on, Rich. You know everybody's guilty of this, right? Uh, girls like that. Girls like that don't think long time because if a guy cheats his girl, yes, 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 Tush. Exactly. I've always said this. If he leaves his girl for you, what's gonna stop him from leaving you for another girl? In what world do you think it's gonna be happily ever after you steal someone else's man? In what world? If he fucked her over, he can fuck you over too. Alright, yo, Kai. Okay, we're not gonna lie. It's just better odds. It is! Kai, it's fucking math! It's fucking math! Again, you know all it takes? It takes one bad day. That boyfriend or girlfriend, if they fuck up for one bad day and you're still within her circle, like that, those are called orbiters, right? Let's just say she's this drink and you're the phone, right? You're revolving around her, waiting for the opportunity for that person to fuck up. The moment they do, there's a crack in the cheek in the armor, and you slide right in. You slide right in between their legs. It's fucked up, man. It's fucked up. Yo, and Rach, you know. All right, first of all, I don't know if you should have said that out loud. Okay, I'm telling you, probably shouldn't have said it out loud. You know why? Because here's what comes in my head. Oh, cool. So you have a backup plan. So the bridge to all other guys are not burned. So cool. If this ship fails, if we are sinking, you have 2 lifeboats waiting for you. And it goes back to one of our conversations that we had, Rachel. Can men and women just be friends? Not if they're in the fucking friend zone. Because those 2 guys that are in the friend zone, oh, those motherfuckers are waiting. Just waiting. They're building themselves up. They're like, you know what? Let me get my money together. Let me build my value up. So the moment she's single, I can attract her and pull her back in. Oh, when you were single, my bad. I read that wrong. Scoosh, my bad. I read that wrong. I take full responsibility. I misread that. I misread that. I'm just saying, if I'm in a relationship and my girl got 2 mans in her DMs and they're not blocked, whoo, red flag. Fucking red flag.
So
talk to me, bro.
So there's a difference, like in my opinion, and like your opinion is very valid, correct? Like 100%. Like what you were saying was 100% true. I just think that there's different times where it's okay that she didn't answer or block them. Like if there's like over 100 guys in her DMs, because who's gonna really go through and like block every single person, if it just keeps happening. But at the same time, if she's showing, there's always signs to see if she's showing like that she's entertaining it. Like say, is my audio good? I just want to make sure.
It is. You're good.
Okay. But there's like times where you'll notice it. Like if she's posting more than usual and her excuse is always gonna be the same. It's my body positivity. Your body already looks good. Why do you need more positivity? You just need to tell yourself that in your mind or in the mirror even. So if she's posting more, trying to get, because what is validating those feelings for you? All these guys hitting you up. Granted, you're not texting them back, but you're still entertaining them. So like you could keep posting. Like that's not that's I don't want to sound controlling, but like of course you could post.
It's
But
not
if
controlling.
there's
It's your boundaries. It's what you don't feel comfortable with.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. So like if all that is going on and she's showing you love and like she's only about you, hey, maybe you got a good one, you feel me? But if she's showing like if she entertainment like to all the guys or like even saying thank you, like there's a I feel like that's just building a queue list, you know what I mean? Or a pending roster, you know? In my opinion, that's just what I've went through. Like,
A pending roster.
yeah,
I'm sorry, that was beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Wow. Wow. Tell me more about this pending roster.
so in my experience, I won't drop any names, of course. Like, that's always respect.
Of course.
But there's this one female I was with, and like she's known in Colorado, but like she doesn't go around and do or didn't used to go around and do this guy, do this. You know what I mean? Like she wasn't being a tree. So what had happened was she posts like very like model pictures like her on a chair with like a specific color like brown or this and that, and she was posting, and at first she told me specifically one time when we uh when we were together, when we were smoking, we were drinking a little bit, and we were having a good time, and she told me herself that she was taking a break from all her social media, like she's not gonna be posting for a little while, and that she's gonna focus on her mental. So I'm like, ooh, I like the way you think. Like I need me a girl like you. And so we started talking more and more, and like it was. We didn't get together. That's the thing. I'm gonna say that now, so that way there's context. We weren't together, but we were talking for a good couple months, and it was like a mutual understanding. And so we had a mutual understanding that like she already knew I dropped certain females for her, like because I wanted to pursue her. So we had the same understanding that, and so I expected the same after telling her what I did. And so she kind of gave me like she said a me too. She never said exactly who she dropped or how many guys she dropped, whatever. But she just said me too. So she dropped people too.
Hold on
So I
one
kept that
second.
in mind.
Let me bring in two things. First off, Unsolved Mystery, welcome back. Good to see you.
Oh yeah,
Unsolved, that would hurt so fucking much. You're at your lowest point, and then she stabbed a knife in your
yeah,
back. That will hurt a lot. And
a
Rachel
hundred
said,
percent.
It sounds like you were exclusive without the title."
Oh,
And how
so
and but hear me out though. Hear me out. She's not wrong though, because that's what it sounds
that's
like to me
exactly what I
too.
was saying, bro. Like she took the words right out of my head.
Yeah,
I was gonna say that
but
next. We
both
were
are
basically
like
exclusive.
contradictory to each other. How can you be exclusive if you don't have a title? Exclusivity is a title. You know what I'm saying? You can't say, hey, I'm not going to hit on no one else. You're not going to hit on no one else without having that conversation, without having an agreement. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, continue.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you're okay. Like that makes 100%. That's 100% like true. Like I can see both perspectives. Like exclusive without a title. Like it's the same. I feel like she's seeing it as the same way. I'm sorry. What was her name again? I want to call her by her name,
Killer
not
Queen.
just
Her
her.
name is Rachel. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So Rachel, like I see how I feel like she's seeing it as like private, but happy. Like to no private, but not what was the word? Private but not sneaky. I believe that's what it is. It's like you keep your exactly on the down low. You keep your relationship on the down low, so that like not even just like hiding it away from other people. When other people ask, of course it's okay to say it, but when you don't when you don't include the public, your relationship is much happier.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
anybody's like experienced that. Like when the public gets to your relationship and everybody's putting their input, and then I guarantee, and sometimes it gets to men. I'm not saying it's just all females, but I want to say I guarantee that not the first thing she hears, but like as it keeps going on, she's gonna hear one thing that's gonna make her think about your relationship in general.
Correct.
And then she's gonna start wondering, is this true? Like, is this gonna happen? You know, like, what if this is true? And then she starts questioning, and then that's when the public's already infiltrated your relationship.
What are your thoughts on what Squish just said?
True, that's a red flag. Exclusive with no title is just leaving the door open for other opportunities. That I can see that too. I can see that too, Swoosh. Like, that's very true because it seems like it seems
Right?
like
Right? Bro, it's so fucking true. Come on.
that's so true. Yeah,
It's so
because
fucking true. Yeah.
it's so true. Like it's so true because it's like you don't have that title, so easily a person can say,
They're
"Well,
still
I just
single.
talked to this person because
Exactly.
we weren't dating." So then you're like, "Oh shit, that's true. So what can I do about it?" Dodge guilt, exactly. Oh my gosh, Swoosh is on it. He
Right?
like
Right? My
connected.
man's just dropping bombs and nuggets out here, bro. Like, for real. For real. Sheesh. Sorry, continue. Yeah.
That's why his name is Swoosh. He shot that
Swoosh.
three. Swoosh.
I see what you did there. That was good.
But but yeah, like dang, I see all the perspectives. I see everything. It's
Yeah.
just when getting into like the pending roster,
Yeah.
like that's exactly what I was gonna say. What Swoosh said, she so like I said, we had that understanding of each other. But when this one night she came over, we were watching movies with me and my roommate, and we were drinking again. You know, it's a
Quick
party
question.
thing. We don't do it.
Is this a guy
You
or
know,
girl?
uh, what the roommate
Yeah.
guy? He's a guy.
So all three of you guys were in the same room watching TV together?
Yeah, they were in my room because I have the bigger TV. So I was
Is
like,
this a
hey, we
good
should
looking
have.
guy?
Uh, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like, trust me, I'm gonna get into that too. Wow, there's so much to tell you. To all you guys, I want to hear everybody's opinion, but yeah. So, in my opinion, like, he's a good looking dude. You know, he's black like us, but I'm not. He's dark skinned, but he got that good glowing skin. I'm sorry. I see your
No, it's okay.
my
This is
TV's muted.
you're
My TV's
literally
muted.
reading my mind right now. You're literally reading my mind. So it's okay. Just keep going. Keep going. This is just my natural facial expressions. Ignore it. Ignore it. I'm sorry. Keep going.
No, you're good. I seen you look at me
Yeah, I'm
through
like
your
right here, bro. I'm like,
yeah.
Go on.
But it's all good. Um, he he has dreads, and like we both start like we both came from like messed up relationships and unfortunate unfortunate happenings, and we both were homeless for a little bit, and we both bossed up, and we got an apartment together, and then we moved to a new apartment. That's where we're in now.
So there's a
So
strong friendship between the both of you guys.
us I would say brotherhood,
Brotherly
because
friendship.
I
Wow,
don't.
that's even bigger. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't really have friends. So the fact that me and him are able to live together, and we can, because definitely we have our arguments about sometimes in the apartment, but
For sure. That's
the
normal.
fact that we
Yeah.
can, the fact that we can squash it right then and there,
Yeah.
it, that shows like there's a mutual respect. So
Correct.
that's what I like. But so he already knew about her, and I told him like already from the jump, if she tries something, I ain't mad at you. Like I already like, cause I don't know if anybody knows except for Craig, but I'm I have a 2-year-old son with my baby mama, and we're 4 years. I got cheated on, but there's a lot of lessons to be learned in that. So that's why I say all that. But
Okay.
but going into the story, we were all watching a movie, um, in my room. We were chilling, and then my homie he gave me like like a side eye. I call him Jay. You guys call him Jay too. His name's Justice, but we're gonna call him Jay. But he gave me like a side eye look, like, "Hey, I know you peeped that." And he was peeping her on her phone, and then like I was like, it's cool. Well, like don't think too much into it." And then like I say about like 15 minutes later, I kid you not, she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm getting tired." But then, like before then, she was into the movie with us. Like we're all screaming. We was all like, "Damn!" We're into the movie because we were all faded. And then mind you, I told you we were all drinking, so she was trying to leave, but I was like, "No, you can't leave because you're drunk. Like I wouldn't feel right if you left and you got into an accident and like that. That goes for everybody, not just you." So I let her calm down, and then she still left. And I like in my mind, I remember like little stuff. I have like photographic memory, so I look at the clock and it's like 7 to 8, like in between. So that it was like we went from 7:15, all the way up to like 7:50 when she calmed down after waking up, and then around 8 when she left. So I'm like, cool. I look at I look at my phone, and she was starting to text me saying that she was gonna go to sleep as soon as she got home, whatever, whatever. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm not tripping. And so once she left and everything, she started texting me that Justice came to me. Jay came to me, and um he was like, "Yo, I know you peeped that how she was on her phone, that she like 15 minutes later she wanted to leave." And I was like, "Yeah, I peeped it, I peeped it." And then he was like, "And you also ever noticed that every time she goes to the bathroom, she takes her phone?" And I'm like, I don't really look for that stuff no more. So I'm like, "Okay, yeah, I noticed that now." And then so I didn't say anything. Like we kept going on, and we have this big group that we all hang out with. And I went to Sky Zone with all of them, including her. And my son came with because I had him that night. So everybody met my son before, and we're all having fun.
Wait,
And my son's
Spaz, hold
jumping
on.
around.
Pause for a second. Pause for a second.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me backtrack a little bit, right?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Um, are you aware of signs of when someone is cheated? Because
Yeah,
the reason why I ask is because, as you shared before, you know, you previously were in a relationship with the mother of your child, and she cheated, correct?
yep, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So after that specific thing happened, did you pick up on any signs of cheating? Because the whole
Oh yeah.
one of the biggest things about dating and relationships is it's not a failure, it's a lesson. Like
Mm,
every like relationships that don't work out is it's a lesson, right? So did you pick up on any certain habits? Because the fact that you said Jay was like, "Yo, you peeped that? Did you
mm.
see certain habits?"
Yeah. So with that's amazing you asked that. Like that's so crazy because with my baby mama, I picked up on that she might be doing something after the first time she started acting different. Because we have been together for so long, I
Mm-hmm.
knew everything that triggered her. I
Mm-hmm.
knew all her ticks. I knew what made her happy.
Yeah.
I, I know when she's lying. But I know when everybody's lying. Like I took. Let's see. Hold on. What does swoosh say?
Yeah, I'm reading it too.
Mascots, I've learned that you don't have to look for it, but when it's prevalent enough that you notice it anyways, you gotta be honest with yourself and take off. Yep.
Boom, boom,
That's
boom, boom.
exactly
Exactly. It's like you have a new.
They
It's like
exactly.
you have a new lens on. Your eyes are different. You start spotting things you never spot before, right?
Like your eyes focus in like a camera to the real
You're
shit.
correct.
Like it
But like, listen to what you said. You say you know all her habits, right? The
yeah.
moment
Yeah.
someone starts deviating from a certain habit, you know something is not right, It's either not right
Exactly.
in a good way. Oh, she's changing, she's evolving, she's becoming better, or she's fucking up. So
Exactly.
that's what I'm saying. Our lenses change so much. We notice these things. The more you know somebody, the more you like, bro. Women's I just posted a fucking video about this. A woman's intuition is immaculate. She knows
I
my
seen
black
that.
ass ain't going to sleep at 8 p.m. in the night. I fucking stay up all night, and I'm gonna tell you I'm going to bed at 8 p.m. She knows I'm fucking. She knows I'm fucking up somehow, right? That's how I get
Right,
caught,
right.
right? My dumb ass is like, oh yeah, babe. Yeah, it's 9 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. Fuck no. She slept next to me many nights, knowing my ass was still up at 9 o'clock. You see what I'm saying? So the habits,
Yeah.
bro. The habits.
Exactly. The habits, like you can always notice as soon as the person, like like you said, messes up because you've been together with that person so long. That's exactly what happened with my baby mama,
Yeah.
because once we
Intuitions don't lie. They don't.
it,
Trust your fucking
it does it.
intuition, bro. It's your
It
gut
does it.
feeling. Yep.
Uh, 100%. Because right when right when sh right when she started like becoming weird was when we were on the bed, and like I don't know if you see, if seen the pictures. I'll probably send it to you later. But when I was with her, I didn't care about my body, so I gained weight, like, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just for myself. Like,
Why did you
I've always
stop
been a
caring?
sport because I thought I had found the one. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I
So when you
had
find the
found
one, you get comfortable, so you stop caring about your.
exactly.
Okay.
e- Exactly. Well, not no more. I learned to love myself regardless of who I'm with. So.
What does single you do? When you're single, what do you do? Do you go to the gym or you just let yourself go?
Oh no, I don't go to the gym right now just cause like it's hard to get around, cause there's some tea, y'all, but
No, but
I
I
don't know
mean
if you
like
have
in
a
general.
soundboard.
I mean in general. Like when it's if you have time, right? What does single do
Yeah,
you? Do you let yourself go or do you go to the gym?
I'll go to the gym if in general I'll go to the gym, but right, like I work out at home, so
Okay. So my question is this, right? And this goes to everyone.
yeah.
Why do we improve ourselves when we're single than when we're in a relationship? Why do we stop fucking trying when the
Mm,
moment we get that person, the moment we find the love of our life? Shouldn't we continue doing those things that caught that person? Like,
yes, yes.
comfortability is death. You don't grow out. You don't grow inside your comfort zone. You don't.
You have to step out that, and then that's when you pick up on new things that you might like, and then that's when you keep your life interesting. You start to love it more, and then
Yeah.
you love yourself more. Like you want to be able to look at yourself and be like, oh yeah, look, I put in the work for this. Like I didn't just like sit around and make it, and it just
Did
happened,
your girl, when you were in that relationship, did she let herself go or did she keep working out?
She I don't know if this ad goes for everybody, but I can't hear you on the TV. So can they still hear us or
Oh, they
no?
can hear you perfectly. Yeah, yeah. That's why I said
Oh,
you can mute the TV and all that stuff. But since you're in Discord, it's real time, and since you're in Discord, you're able to see the video as well. Everything is real time.
everybody's in here. Cool.
Yeah,
I didn't even see
everybody can
that.
hear us. You're good. You're good. You just look at the
All
TV
right.
to read the chat, and you're good to go.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
But so, could you repeat what you
All
said?
right,
I'm sorry.
Ladies and gentlemen, can we give a huge,
Oh,
huge round of applause for Scoosh! Scoosh, thank you so much.
oh
Thanks for
shit!
the sub.
Swoosh just
Found
became
it.
part of
Found it.
Craig's family.
Found it. Welcome to Team Rock, man. Welcome to Team Rock. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Sorry, Spas. Continue.
Oh no, I was just asking. Could you repeat what you said?
Fuck, I got distracted by Scoosh. I got distracted. I did. I got fucking
Oh no, I remember
distracted.
you asked. I remember you asked if my baby mama
Oh,
let
okay.
herself go.
Yes, yes. So you shared how you reacted once you got comfortable. So how did she react when she got comfortable, once she got in a relationship?
She was comfortable too, but she had times where she'd dress up and everything, and
Did she
that'd
gain
be
weight?
when we go out. No, it was hard for her to gain weight when she had my son. She dropped down to like 70 pounds.
That's interesting because most women gain weight after while having a kid and after having a kid. Interesting. Okay. I
Yeah,
understand. I
he
understand.
was premature, so but he came out healthy. This boy is running around
It's good.
crazy.
That's good. That's good. Now, dude, thank you for sharing that. Seriously, thank you for sharing that. I'm gonna go get back to the video, and if another topic comes up, bring it on. Okay? Hold on. Oh,
Thank you.
oh, okay. Look at chat. Look at chat real quick.
I got in a little shift and let myself go off a bit.
No.
No.
That scares the shit out of me. And I'll
I
share.
can't. I can't. Is that like a metaphor or
No, I don't think
literal?
so.
I,
Well, he's listening to you, so I don't think so because the reason why I
damn.
don't think so, I've seen it too many times where. All right, Rachel, I'm gonna share this with you, and this goes for all women. You have the most powerful thing between your legs. Men have died for pussy. Men have died for you guys. Men have died and kingdoms have fell. People have gone to war over women.
Mm.
And you know what's scary? I got in a relationship and I let myself go. Aren't you supposed to feel safe and secure in a relationship? Aren't you supposed to feel loved in a relationship?
Yeah.
So, what in the world, what in the sweet baby Jesus would at what point do you get to no, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna end my life because it's scary, man. The power that you guys have over us, it's so fucking scary. Like
That's fine.
I have a friend right now. He says, correct. If I haven't had sex in a very very long time. He's 27. He says, correct. I give it till I'm 30. If I haven't had sex till I'm 30, if I'm not married, but no no, marriage is the next thing. But he's like, if I haven't had sex at 30, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna jump off. And I have so many text messages of him telling me that sometimes when he drinks, he thought about going straight to the balcony and jumping over.
No. See, what I say to that,
What do I
you
say?
got
What do I do?
what I think what you should tell him, he got more value, and there's more value to life than just what's between a woman's legs, you know?
Not
Like
if you don't believe it,
it's a
bro.
I know exactly, not if you don't believe it. But
Scoosh.
this is why you should believe it because there's uh, how many people? Close to what, 3
Billions of
billion
people in the
people?
world. Yeah.
Exactly. And there's a percentage of women in the world, a good amount, and they all have that.
Kai, I think so too, Kai. I truly, truly think so too. But not everybody believes it. So, Spaz, my thing is this, right? And
Mm.
Scoosh, if you can only share if you feel comfortable. Only if you feel comfortable. Summarize it in your opinion. Why was the reason you feel like you needed to do that? Only if you feel comfortable. Man.
Yeah.
It's tough, bro. Again, especially Twitter. Twitter is wild nowadays. There's a lot of moments I don't want to go on Twitter, bro. I saw this
Yeah. What
one
is it
video.
called? Like X?
Huh?
It's what is it called now? Like X? I hate going.
Yeah, X. Bro, right now, I saw this one video that fucked me up that's still in my head. This couple, they just broke up, right? And they're in the hallway of their building, like right next to the elevator. So it's like a building camera.
I seen that one. I seen
She
that one,
just
man.
gave him the hug, right? She kissed him
Oh,
and she went upstairs. This guy pulled out the gun and unalived himself right there.
bro, I seen that one. He was in a puffer jacket, huh?
Yes.
And she was going in the elevator.
Yep.
Man, that one messed me up too. That shit made me cry.
And I'm like, I understand heartbreak so fucking much. And I'm like, man, how much does it hurt till the point like you lose someone to the point where you feel like you're done?
Man.
Fuck's sake. Bro, I still haven't recovered from that video, bro. So,
Me neither.
I
I'm just thinking.
I agree with you. I just know that it's fucking deep at times.
Way different. Yeah, that's.
Okay, all right, Kira. You just came in the last 5 minutes. Okay. Okay. Let me be more specific, Kira. When I say men go to war for vagina, they go to war for love. They go to war for sex. They go to war for the emotional stuff, and well, they go to war for you. Okay, they do. It's true. We do. We go to war for you people. Like, hello, Troy, Ellen of Troy. You got two of the biggest nations in the world that went to war. Like, how many people fought over Queen Cleopatra?
Oh man.
Like, how many? Like, again, it's yeah.
Way too much. Niggas was slaying each other with spears.
Exactly. And once again, if you're walking down the street with your girl, somebody says some shit to your girl, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go to fucking war for your girl. Be like, oh, that's your girl? Or your girl's a bitch. Oh, you can't. Oh, you're gonna look at Will Smith. Look at what fucking Will Smith did. The man is hosting the what is it? The Oscars. He made a fucking joke about Jada, and he went on stage and smacked her. Yeah, men go to war for women all the fucking time.
Yeah. Keep my wife's name
out your
fucking mouth. But Chris Rock, he made a good what's it called, comedy show out of it on Netflix.
It was a Netflix special, right?
Yeah, it was pretty funny. He got to that topic around the end.
Yeah, I saw that. All right. Let me sidetrack. Let me jump back into the video, and if you guys have any comments, feel free to share. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Okay.
His girlfriend should hang out with you.
Yeah, we literally all got on a video call, and she was fine with it, like hanging out with as friends. He wanted me and Jade to get along.
Why are you saying names?
Why can I not say names? Like, you know who they are.
Yeah, well, don't say names.
Well, I don't know who they are now.
How is it weird?
Yeah.
Don't say names.
Yeah.
I could say what? Why are you offended now that I'm saying names?
Look at this nigga in the back.
It's just
if
weird.
my girlfriend name is Kathy, and you're saying her name, chances are they can relate it back to me. Yeah, don't say names.
Because I don't want. We know who we're talking about, but not everyone.
But you're so confident to bring it up. Like, what's?
I just said you wanted to fight me, and I don't see any Oh Lord. That's all I said.
I don't want to fight you, honestly.
Okay, then I accept your apology, and we can move on now. All right, we move on now.
What is he doing?
I accepted her. Sorry.
I think you're just a little bit delusional, honestly. Like you just
I'm
literally
delusional.
want
You're
to
the one
start
with the fake
things.
cross on your neck, pretending to be all this devout Christian. Like you're.
But you don't
weird.
even know, when they ask you what God, like who's your God, you couldn't even answer that.
I said
properly.
God.
Yeah, there's,
God is my
there's
God.
Can we
Jewish,
skip
there's
over these
Muslim,
girls?
there's
I'm gonna skip
like
to the next
Buddhism,
panel.
like that's good. Like
Boom, hold
What a
on.
fucking
Wait.
legend.
Sorry, I'm sick of the cat fight. It's getting
Legend.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking legend.
You are, sir. You are. Thank you, man. So, okay. The divorce between Ariana Grande.
Oh.
Can you make it a little bigger for us so I can read this? Put us on the other side, too. Small. All right. Ariana Grande and Dalton Gomez are officially divorced.
I did not know this.
Okay, scroll down so I can read it. All right. Make it one bigger. Okay. Los Angeles Superior Court judgment dissolving their marriage of nearly 3 years became official Tuesday, 6 months after the 30-year-old pop star filed a petition to divorce the 28-year-old real estate broker. They separated 2 years ago. They had a prenuptial agreement, no children, and had no significant legal disputes in the split, allowing it to move quickly and cleanly through the court system. Under the agreement, Grande will make a one-time payment of $1,250,000 to Gomez with no future alimony, give him half the proceeds of the sale of their Los Angeles home, and will pay up to $25,000 towards his attorney's fees. Oh, and look at
Wait, this sounds like she lost the divorce settlement. This guy's getting paid.
Damn, Ariana Grande. Couple of
Wait, his divorce fees get paid for. He's getting half of the money for their home, and he's getting 1.25. Sheesh. Okay.
They were married in Montecito, which is here in the Santa Barbara County area, anyways. So that's pretty much the extent of the article. What do you guys think of that? Do you think that's fair that, they're married for, I believe, 3 years about, and she's going to pay him, what was it, 1.25 million?
Yeah.
Do you think that's fair? You think it's reasonable, or what do you got? What's your initial take on that? Starting with Bree, then we'll go around the table. Go ahead, Bree, Gertrude.
Wait, why did she have to pay? Because she had more money.
Yeah, so you familiar with Ariana Grande, the internationally renowned pop singer?
So is that like why they made her pay? Because she made more money.
What?
Hello.
Everybody's so quiet.
What would the other reason be for her having to pay?
I feel like, why didn't he just pay his own attorney fees?
She's rich.
So?
She's rich.
Okay, I'll answer that question. Why did she pay the attorney fees? Usually, in most of these situations, whoever loses, pays the other person's attorney fees. Like, once again, this is one of the. Well, Rachel, you would know more than I do. This is one of the downsides to a divorce, right? You're paying alimony because, once again, you make more than the other person, right? And also, if you have kids, there's child support involved, right? It doesn't sound like they have kids, but because she's an international pop star, makes a lot more money than this guy does, she has to pay him. But once again, this is one of the very few situations where the woman has to pay more than the guy. As you can see, by majority, the man usually pays all this stuff. And it's become normal. So one of the reasons why this news stands out is because it's one of the exceptions to the rule.
She's the breadwinner, bro. Who do you think makes more money, Ariana Grande or Dalton Gomez?
I feel like that's why you should not date someone under your
level.
What you value yourself at. Stay there. Don't go under.
Once again, women date equally and above. She's literally proven the point. Don't date someone that makes less than you. Don't date a broke guy.
So do you think it's unfair that she had to pay him the $1.25 million?
Wait, what did Squish say?
LOL, they didn't make her pay. It said it was an agreement. She likely didn't want to drag it through court and paid him off.
Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with
Yeah.
that. At 1.25, not to drag shit
Yeah.
out. I'm cool with
Exactly.
that. I'm cool with
Me
that.
too.
It sounds like
For real.
it's a settlement, right? Okay, I'm cool with
I
that.
don't think it's unfair because she made that choice, but I feel like she should not have dated someone like that.
Okay, Molly, what about you?
I mean, well, I was just wondering, like, was there a prenup in place?
There was. There
Okay,
was.
then realistically, yes,
L.
I think that it's
That was kind
fair.
of an L for Dalton. He
Yeah.
should have just not had a prenup.
Well, I think prenups are a controversial topic, like in and of themselves. I personally would not get married without a prenup, just because I'll be damned if I'm paying a man $1.25 million of my money, no matter how much I made.
It's interesting, like
yeah.
women who make money, they'll always have a prenup with their girl, with their husband if he's earns less than them. But men don't tend to do this. I mean, some men do get prenups, of course, but women tend to be a little more cutthroat, I guess you could say, when it comes to their finances.
I could agree with that. I think that has to, I mean, my personal opinion, I feel like that would tie a lot into the fact that, like, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, women were not in control of their finances as much as they are in today's world. And so I think women have been told by their parents, grandparents, mothers, grandmothers, that being in control of your
really
finances.
quick, did we read this one already? Did we?
Yeah.
Did it come?
This is actually a pretty good question. I'm gonna let you go first, Spaz. Where do you stand on prenups?
Honestly, like you said, you don't like first think about it, like, but after going through what I went through, like, I think I would before I get like married, just to secure myself and my son, cause it's whoever I marry, that's not their kid, so they could feel some type of way, like, and until I notice it, then like, and I want to make sure that's covered before, because what she's gonna get, what, like half? Is that half? Is that
That's
prenups?
correct.
I mean, if you don't, why would, yeah, especially with all the stuff that I've hustled for, like, I don't think I could do that again.
Okay.
What about you?
Um. So first off, here's how I look at marriage, right? Traditionally, marriage has always been a contract. It's always been an agreement. Like back in the day, Old Testament vibes, it was, hey, I have land, you have livestock. Let's come together. Let's be rich, right? Hey, I'm
Right.
gonna take your daughter. I'm gonna give you my son. We're gonna put it together, and now our kingdoms are gonna be bigger together, right? So it was a contract. Nowadays, marriage is a little bit more different because we introduce love into the situation, right? I also understand the facts are this: over close, not just over, but close to 50%. Over 50% of marriages fail. It's close up to 60 now. So, and it's also a lifetime contract, lifetime. So if I say to you, hey, yo, let's go skydiving, bro. Um, but
Let's go.
50% of the parachutes will fail, and it's two of us. So one of our parachutes are bound to be fucked. Would you want to jump?
Shoot. No.
Okay, so let me go into the prenups now. I think it's very, very important to protect your assets. Very, very important. Do you realize that one of the downsides of going into a marriage is that you take on people's debts?
Yeah.
So if hypothetically I have student loans, she's kind of like taking it on as well. So
Exactly.
I think it's important to protect your assets. These are things that are very, very important to you. These are things that you came in with before, and these are things that we built together. Um, so in going back to the question, in the business perspective, I think it's a necessity. It's a contract we're going into. I want to protect my interest. You protect your interest. I don't think we should use love as an excuse not to get prenup. Oh, wait.
Look what Swoosh said.
You want a prenup? Do you believe that we're gonna break up? I think it's a possibility. I think one of us may fall out in love. Okay, so let's see what Swoosh says.
I feel like it's reflection.
Great to the first part.
Yeah, 100% Swoosh.
Exactly. Prenup is void if you guys don't break up. If you guys don't, yeah, I agree. Yes. And isn't that gaslighting when you pretend, oh, you want to get a prenup? Oh, you don't trust me. Oh, you think we're gonna break up? That sounds like gaslighting, man. That sounds like you're manipulating the person, thinking that, oh, because you think we're gonna fail. Like, no, it is a possibility. It is a possibility. If the sign says chances are we can fail, yeah, it is a possibility. So I think it's a necessity.
It's like refusing insurance because you don't plan to crash your car. Exactly.
Oh, I didn't see the second part. My bad. Oh, yeah, that's fucking dumb. Exactly, it's fucking dumb. Like they give you tickets for not having insurance, bro.
Exactly.
So why wouldn't you get ticketed? Why wouldn't you get a consequence for not having insurance on your freaking marriage? Of course, I agree. Any final thoughts on that?
No, that's under, like, he took the words right out of my head. Like, it's dead ass like that. Like, why not get insurance so that way you have extra protection, but you're still gonna trust yourself, as in like trusting your significant other, like in this case, not to crash your own car, but not for her or him not to cheat.
You're
You know,
correct.
or
It's like, hey, I'm gonna lend you my car, but I trust that you're not gonna crash it. I trust it because I've seen that you're a great driver. But what if shit happens? What if shit goes down? But I have to pay the consequences. I have to suffer it because you're not on my insurance. So now I have to pay for it. Alright,
yeah.
I didn't hide it, so I just wanted to make sure. Okay, sorry, continue.
That being in control of your finances is probably one of the most important things and in a marriage.
So would you ask your fiance to sign a prenup if he made less money than you? You would do that?
Even if he made more money than me, I still think that is the smart thing to do, especially if you both own assets or, like, you have large amounts of money before coming into the marriage.
What about you?
That kind of goes against the whole idea of marriage, because the whole thing about marriage is becoming one and basically merging your whole lives together.
So you just make sure you date a guy that...
So that's why I don't really even believe in traditional marriages and how it is like man, wife, one baby, blah, blah. Like, it's just not... Even, I don't know, especially now, it doesn't work. Now that women can make their own money.
So if your financial husband was a billionaire, would you sign his prenup?
Yes.
You would?
I would not get married, actually, in a traditional marriage. But hypothetically, yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
What about you?
So, okay, the guy she's divorcing is not the gentleman with the red hair that they both had the affair, Ariana and that.
No, I don't know who that guy is.
Okay. Oh, well, so there was like an affair that happened and it was public. And if the guy was a real estate agent, what if like there was some sort of like emotional, like, oh my gosh, and then all of his friends are asking, and maybe he lost out on like a sale that maybe he could have been working on due to like, oh my gosh, like I was trying to close a big house.
It sounds to me like, well, with a prenup, it's not just like, a lot of people think about it in terms of it means I get nothing. What it actually is just predetermining that amount if the event happens that you get divorced. So apparently they probably just decided 1.25 billion plus half of the house was what was fair if they get divorced under a certain number of years or whatever.
What's the point of getting married then? Just don't get married. Just date. Why do you have to get married and go through all that?
Big Muya, welcome back.
Guy in the chat is loving what you just said.
Well, Honestly, I think that what you're saying is a very,
Yeah.
it's ideal, yes. You want to find a partner that you can trust and be with for the rest of your life, but unfortunately, that's not the reality of the world that we live in today.
Why do we have to sign a contract?
Well, guys get screwed most of the time in a divorce.
Because marriage is a fucking contract. Think about it. You go to the government, you get a marriage license. Why is it easier to get a marriage license in one day, but it takes almost a fucking year to get divorced? It's a contract. It's also a contract between you and the government. Hello?
Hello.
Divorce. So that's what a
So-
prenup usually is executed for.
So just don't get like traditional marriage, like contract signing like
Yeah,
that.
but like a lot of guys are
So then
dating
are you
somebody who
married?
like they're romantic. They want the wedding. They want the security.
You
I
can
mean,
have all
you've
of
seen
that
like
without signing the paper.
What
Yeah.
about common law though? Like after 10 years,
Yeah.
some states have that.
yeah. So it's like might as well after 10
What
years.
the
I
hell
also,
did
look,
the
personally,
guy
I
get in the
don't
chair?
see much of an issue with.
Oh, I did not see that. Like, I know the other guy got up to go to the bathroom or something, but I did not see where this guy was
Like
with it.
going through the route of giving
Yeah.
some
Looks
security
like a
to a
doll.
woman who is
Yeah.
dedicating her life to being your partner and then
Yeah.
builds
is
no
quite
skills
entertaining.
for herself after some
It
number
is.
of years.
Yeah,
well,
So
yeah,
I get the
did not
logic
see that at
behind
all.
it.
Yeah.
Well, then if you're gonna do that, then the whole prenup thing is like, what is the point of that? Because you are saying you're devoting so much into this person, you're becoming one, and
I would never get married without a prenup because
Like, the
once you
prenup
have
just
like
goes
you
against
you
it. I
have
just
some
think
level of money
marriage-
now, right?
like,
So wouldn't you be
marriage is
worried that
just
some
not-
people are dating you for the wrong reason, or maybe like because you have cash or whatever?
do I get worried about
Do you
that?
think that?
No.
I mean, most guys shouldn't like care about your financial status, but
Most guys
I'm sure
don't.
that you're
It
gonna get
actually makes
some
them
guys
really
filling out Google
insecure
forms
that I
that
make
want
a lot
that.
more. It actually causes a lot of problems.
That you have money.
Yes.
So wouldn't
All right. So let me share this. It's not that guys feel insecure that you make a lot of money. It's that your money is not our money. Your money is your money. My money is our money. So if you make more than me and I'm still paying for everything for us, yeah, it causes problems.
Yeah,
It
something
co-
going on.
it causes issues. I'm like, yo, you making how much? And I'm still paying? What?
The lease is split. Come on now. I mean, it
Alright.
was your idea to go out.
You know what? Let me ask you this question then. You know Travis Kelsey and Taylor Swift?
Yeah, let's go. How about them Chiefs?
All right. So Taylor's a billionaire. Travis is a millionaire. Right? The
Yeah.
base is this. They both have money. They have more than enough to live for a very, very long time. I like Tay Tay too. I do. Do you think it's gonna cause problems in their relationship, the money factor? I'll ask you guys. You start, Spaz.
Mm,
Do you think it's gonna cause problems in their relationship? Is there hierarchy?
honestly, I don't know, cause the way they have it set up, and this is not me just being biased. Personally, I think sometimes she's a distraction to Travis Kelsey. She could not come to some games that are important because
Well,
this man
she's
be
a busy
messing up.
woman. She's on tour. She's a very busy
Exact.
woman. She's making
Yeah,
millions and dollars.
exactly. So it's not me being biased, but I think that the way they have it, like where he's basically like, it looks like he's taking care of her, but realistically, we all know she's taking care of herself. But like the way they have it is like that he's taking care of her emotionally. Like I feel like it goes deeper with real connection because then money's just a small factor in a relationship.
I agree.
If you
I agree to a certain point, but let's keep it real, bro. Let's keep it real. Okay? You're going out with Tay Tay, right? Billionaire, right? Yo, you go to the
Yeah.
club. Yo, I just won Super Bowl 51. I'm celebrating it. We're popping bottles. Yo, let me get 2. Let me get 3 bottles. You're hanging out with Tay Tay. And matter of fact, she's drinking them faster than you are. She's drinking them just as much as you are. Do you look over to Tay Tay and be like, yo, babe, you want to split this? Or do you take care of the bill every time? As a man, what do you do?
As a man, I always take care of the bill just because that's just, I don't know why. It's just how it's like programmed in me,
Okay,
I guess
so
you
let me
could
go back
say.
to the chat now. I asked the chat. Big Muya says no. Kai says no, right? Muya says when you both can spend millions without stressing, then you shouldn't have problems. Technically, you're correct. Reality, it's probably a little bit different, right? Rachel says she could have dated. No, Rachel. Okay. It could have been she dated rich men before and money wasn't an issue. She always been richer. Tata, do you realize, once again, let's go with the baseline. Women date equally and above. Look at Taylor Swift. She's only going to date equally and above. How many men do you know in her social circle are equally and above that's young and good looking? Okay? Even freaking this dude isn't equally. He's equally good looking. It's not equally wallet wise. I'm just curious who pays when they go out. I'm curious. And Spaz, if you know that you're as you said, because you're the man, right? You're paying.
Yeah,
Is that gonna get to you eventually?
probably, but that's why like I'm more focused on myself. But same time, like I wouldn't. It depends if we're going out because most of the time I'll just say I'll cook. Because it's
You're gonna tell Taylor Swift, be like, hey, instead of going to a 5-star restaurant, babe, I'm gonna cook every night for you. Don't worry,
you feel me?
we don't need to go
Just,
out. We don't need to deal with paparazzi. Come here. Let's not go to Nobu. Let's not go to Catch. Just let me cook you a 5-course dinner, baby.
exactly. We'll just get the groceries, feel me, and then I'll cook so that way, like, hey, you bought the groceries, I'll cook. That's even. You feel me? So.
All right. Hold on. Let me go back to chat. Okay. Joe was never equal. Well, Joe was above her before. I think when she dated Joe, she just came out. Like the Jonas Brother precedes Taylor Swift, if I'm correct. Well, t- like back in the day, Taylor Swift. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he was in movies before she
Exactly.
started doing
The
her
Jonas Brothers movies and all that stuff, and he had an actual rock band. You know, he had a following
Camp
and all that.
Rock.
And there you go. There you go. Yeah. It says I depend on whose party it is. If Phil
Oh, Joe
begs
Alwyn.
Kelsey to get lit, even as a man. Wait. Hold on. Even as a man, I
we
expect to go at least 50-50. But if I'm like, yo, let's get it. Okay, you see my point? Moya, you're proving my point even fucking more. Listen to what you just said. If she invites you out because you're a man, yeah, I'm going to go 50-50. Even though she invited me out, right? But if I invite her out, you're paying. Once again, her money is not your money, right? Her money is
exactly.
hers, and your money is our money, right?
Exactly.
When a man makes money, he takes care of the family. When a woman makes money, she takes care of herself. You see what I'm talking about, bro? She
You
had
see.
2 boyfriends that were never equal. Oh, okay.
Oh, she was talking about Joe Alwyn, not Joe
Who the fuck
Jonas.
who the fuck is Joe Alwyn? Okay, the fact I don't even know who that is, he was definitely not equal then. Who the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Who's Alwyn?
exactly. I don't know. Let me
Yeah, we're gonna
search.
skip over him. Rachel, I'm gonna give you that one. I have no fucking idea who that guy is. And also, isn't it weird to date 2 Joes back to back? Mm. Or did they? I don't know. Okay, let's switch this. So I feel like it's because there's always a more major income difference. I said a certain income shouldn't even matter. Okay, squish. So hold on. Listen to your words, okay? Um, if okay, I feel like it causes issues. Fair. Oh fuck. Hold on, I gotta scroll up. Okay. There's a major difference in income, and if you're insecure, but once you hit a certain income, it shouldn't matter, right? I'm just gonna use those specific words. Once you hit a certain income, it shouldn't matter. I thought so too. Now, let's think about it. Hey, we're moving into a home together, right? Babe, let's go 50-50 on the mortgage. Some people might say, hey, you make more than me. How about I do my 50%, which is significantly lower than you, but it's still 50% for me? Because, like, let's just, again, you can make more than the person. 50% to you is nothing. But that same 50% to you that's nothing is a lot for me. So is it truly 50-50?
That's a good question.
You never date two Jessicas back to back. Yeah, that's a recipe for disaster. Dating two girls the same name back to back.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because what if you accidentally text the wrong one?
I mean, the good thing is like if you moan somebody's name in the bedroom, they're not gonna be wrong. You're like, oh,
Yeah, that's
Jessica.
true. That's true.
Even if you think about somebody else, sure, it works out that way. But what if the other Jessica fucked you up? What if she messed you up emotionally? And now you
Shoot.
hear another Jessica, but she's nice. But every time you hear the word Jessica, it just pisses you off. It triggers you.
Makes you go soft midway down.
Good point. Good point. Aye. All right, I'm gonna get more ice.
You ideally want somebody, if you were going to enter into a marriage, to sign a prenup so he doesn't take your cash when you get divorced.
Well, I wouldn't get a traditional marriage. Hypothetically, I would always sign a prenup.
Right,
But
okay.
I'm just saying prenups kind of go against.
Yeah.
like,
Would any
with
of the
whole
girls
marriage.
care if a guy asked them to sign a prenup?
I'd sign a prenup.
I would.
Yeah, I'd sign a prenup.
Everybody would sign a prenup?
Yeah,
I want them. Yeah,
I would care.
You would care?
Yeah.
Because it
Well,
implies that he doesn't trust that it's going to last?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Do you understand why he would want you to sign one, though?
100%. But with my relationship and the partner that I have, I do believe in traditional marriage. And
You could still have a traditional marriage, right? It just kind of secures that.
yeah, and I would trust my partner enough that we would be able to become a union in a marriage and have the same
That's
account.
what I'm saying. That's the point
Hi,
of
thank you
marriage.
so
Yeah,
much
I
for
mean,
that.
it's a very
Prenup is
romantic
like-
way to look at things, but like, half of all marriages end, and 70 to 80% of them are initiated by the wife.
Women, yeah.
So guys, they need to be smart and look out for themselves. At least, I'm not saying to completely screw over their wife and not give them anything with a prenup, but like if you're marrying a guy that already has some financial means, it makes sense for him to at least draw a line in the sand and say, I have earned this much up to this point. Maybe what we earn together while we're a couple makes some sense to split at some level.
Correct.
And that's what a
Right.
prenup does. all it does is kind of like dictates
Yeah.
that ahead of time. So once things get toxic and you guys hate each other, I'm not saying that's going to happen to you.
Yeah, no,
Maddie.
I agree. If I wasn't if me and my partner weren't religious and didn't believe in traditional marriages, then I would absolutely get a prenup.
You both conservative, religious, want the long-term, real marriage type of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think that being in a relationship with someone who shares the same religion as you and it's very clear, direct lines on where your values lie and they match,
More or less.
it's a lot easier. Because for me personally, being in the porn industry, being 21 and having
What?
not
I
the
knew
most
it.
average life.
See? I told you.
It makes things harder. It makes it harder for me to find an ideal partner that I know that
Oh yeah,
has
she's definitely in it. I forgot what her name was, but
morals that
I'll
I could
send it to you
trust.
right now.
100%.
What are the morals that you would look for in a long-term partner?
Well, the partner that I have right now displays a lot of them, actually, most of them. I think the biggest quality.
Oh, her name is Molly Little. Molly
Yep.
Little.
That's the one that was with Sam Frank.
Yep, Molly Little. Yep.
In a partner that I need is they need to be patient, because I have a busy life, I have a busy schedule, I have ADHD, so like my partner would need to be available at all times to kind of listen to whatever the craziness is going on in my head.
At all times?
At all times.
I don't know. It's not really a moral issue,
Sounds
right?
like a lot of work.
I think that is.
That's being moral?
Well, I think it is. I think that like
Maybe attentive to your needs and
well,
stuff.
I think that the amount of attention you give to your partner is somewhat more.
Can we like, all right, how long have you been with your current guy?
About a year.
Does he do that for you?
Yeah.
He's always available for you to like, what did you say, to vent to, or?
Well, just be in communication with. Like
He's always available?
have
Wait,
there, yeah.
he's always available?
Always.
Even when he's fucking other women?
Now you guys fight about who's gonna beat who up.
I think it's also that he like kind of keeps up with your life.
Right?
Like, he's living the same exact lifestyle as she is. So
Yeah, and he kind of like he's kind of under like my wing. He's like my buddy, you know. He's like he's my best friend. So I think that, like, I got really lucky because I met him before.
Bender the Offender donated $100. It might not be the nicest way to say this, but most guys are going to view a prenup as a car insurance policy.
Oh, we
It's
just
there
talked
in
about
case
this.
something goes wrong.
Right.
But I got really
We
lucky
just
because
said that.
I met my boyfriend
Here's
before
Steven.
I
Thank
got
you,
super deep into porn. I was still stripping, but like
super deep.
Were you doing
Super
just
deep.
like girl on girl
Super deep.
when he met you?
No, I was stripping at the strip club.
Oh.
But we basically like you know
Oh.
we started doing OnlyFans content together. He was like my first like fuck buddy. And,
Was it to just raise money, basically, to earn?
I mean, yeah, it was my job. Like I was.
What's your
stripping-
background prior to stripping? Did you,
I worked at Halal Guys.
and like family wise, like money?
She
like were you guys
probably
middle class
she
or?
probably don't feel good. That's probably why he's okay with being with her. Cause he gets to fuck other women.
Well, okay, so she said it earlier before. Her boyfriend is 18 years old.
Oh shit.
I don't know about you guys, right? But like, no, he's probably older now. But when she, her words, not mine. When she dragged him into it, her boyfriend was 18 years old. So I remember me as an 18-year-old. I was way more hornier than I am. I just started fucking. Just started fucking. I lost my virginity at 17 years old, right? So
me too.
The girl that I'm currently fucking is telling me, "Hey, babe, we should go fuck other people together or separately on camera." What the fuck you think I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna get paid for it? Really? And let's be fair. Let's be fair. A guy who's a porn star is not shamed as much as a girl who's a porn star. A guy who's a porn star by societal standards, I don't necessarily agree with that. I think it's double standard, but it's the man. Oh, look at you. You're laying pipe, baby. Yeah, you a player. And a girl who receives the pipe, you a hoe.
Yeah.
So just listen to Johnny Sins is the man. What did you just tell me about Johnny Sins? That he did what to?
Rican soldier.
Yeah.
He said that you was the worst 18-year-old he met.
Yeah, that is true. I'm terrible. I've consistently said how terrible I am. Listen to this shit, bro.
We were middle class, and
Income-wise.
then I ended up homeless for a little bit when I was like 16.
Okay, so do you think that I know that you like the line of work that you're in,
Yeah.
and morally you don't see anything wrong with it or anything like that,
No,
and
not personally.
and you enjoy yourself and all that.
Yeah.
But do you think that if you had the financial means to not need to go through that in order to survive, you would have? Like, do you think you would have still found yourself in porn, stripping?
So I think
OnlyFans?
that's like a really complicated question. You actually touched on it earlier. You said something where you were like, if you are asked that question and you say yes, I would do something totally different than probably doing sex work out of survival
no answers. Yes
and
or
not
no.
out
Yes
of
or no.
pleasure or
Yeah.
wanting to do it. So for me, I started stripping like right when I turned 18 because I needed money, but also because any job gives you money, but I love to dance. I loved stripping, like a very I've talked about this on here before, but like I love to be sexual for other people. I like to perform. It's fun. So I started taking pole dancing classes, started dancing, stripping, and yeah. So I think that
if you had a daughter, would you want her to take that route if she wanted it to?
No, I have a daughter. No, don't do this.
Like, or have you experienced things negative enough where you're like, I would rather avoid my kid goes down this path?
I mean, I think as a parent, you do your child a disservice when you tell them what they can or cannot do with their life.
I don't disagree with that, but just given your knowledge, right?
So if my daughter came up to me and said, hey, I want to start stripping, I would be like, okay, that's a little weird. Why?
Fuck no. No.
Fuck no.
Fuck no. Are you serious? What do you need? You need money? You want someone to take care of you? I'll do it. Fuck the hell no.
Do you want to start stripping? You know, do you think of it as an art form?
It's her calling.
Yeah. Do you think of it as an art form? What's
her calling?
Is it's like in your own sovereignty? Is this something that you desire to do, or is it something you're like, oh my gosh, I have no money, rent's due next week? Like,
wait,
like
are
that.
we? Did everyone get an opportunity to react to the Ariana Grande thing? That's what we're talking about.
I think we talked about.
I think we did a little bit.
Around?
I did. Yeah.
Everybody got to give a take.
Yeah.
I didn't really.
I think the general take was what, that you guys.
Yeah,
were all
I would
cool
sign a
with
prenup.
it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, it turned into a prenup conversation.
You gave a take.
It's whoever she wants to be with. It's her life.
I mean, I think he had a bad lawyer to have him sign what it was. He technically should have gotten more because men seem to pay out more. But I think if he signed it, he signed it.
Well, let's also think, right? So we don't know the details of the prenup, but if there wasn't a prenup, my understanding when it comes to, and perhaps you can weigh in on this, so in California, there's community property. So anything that you make during the marriage, that's 50-50. So if Ariana went and made $100 million throughout the course of the marriage, I think he could argue to get $50 million of that.
Right.
And then if there was, I don't think because of the shortness of the marriage, I don't think there would be alimony. I think
half of the number of years.
Oh, Eve, I thought it was. Oh no, it's
If they're
over
married-
10.
Yeah.
Then it's for life.
It's indefinite up to a judge.
And then less than 10, it's half the
Half the number of-
duration.
yep.
Okay, so he should have had alimony for what, a year and a half, basically, if they were married for 3 years. I think he got screwed over here, kind of. I mean, this guy should have got
More, are you saying?
Yeah, men get destroyed in divorces. He should have got. Well, they had a
I mean,
prenup,
he
so I
signed,
feel like
he signed the prenup.
he did sign the prenup.
But had he not, especially with the infidelity and the way things ended, I could see him getting way, way more.
Some men could kind of just walk away.
Wait, who cheated on who? They said
She cheated on.
She cheated on him?
Yeah, I think so with Justin Bieber.
Wait, Justin is married though. Justin cheated?
I'm not tripping. What did I read? It was on the
Justin's married
thing.
to Haley.
I don't know. What did they say? I couldn't.
I'll go back.
They said on the
Way in a sense where they're just like, you know what? I don't want your money. Like with the scandal that happened and everything, he'd be like, you know what? Sick makes me sick. Never mind.
I would be
Like,
curious if there's any stats on that comparing when the man's the breadwinner versus the woman's the breadwinner. If men are less likely to seek alimony or some sort of financial recompense, I would suspect that women are more likely to seek it.
Yeah, I guess
Per capita, assuming who the if there's men are more
Yeah.
often the breadwinner, but in cases of women being the breadwinner, I would suspect that men are less likely to seek it.
I think one reason for that is in a lot of cases where a marriage ends and the man was the breadwinner, just statistically, it's more common that the woman was like a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home wife. She didn't have her own career. She didn't have her own networking, connections, skill set that she had been developing for however many years.
Yeah.
Whereas her husband, he had a job. He had,
I
things
gave
like
that. If I was married to
think it's less
Ariana
common
Grande, I'm giving up my podcast to support her career and
But that's a lot less common that a man's willing to give up his career.
Well, listen, she's paying me $1 million weekly allowance, and I want to support what she's got going on.
Do you
and
only do
my podcast had to take a back seat, and I can't get back to where I was.
You're
so
definitely making a lot on YouTube as well.
So I think,
So
I think that she should pay me half her shit.
the guy that she was with were they both doing The Wicked? Both of them were actors in that.
Yeah.
Okay, so but also it would be a hard pill to swallow if I was a man.
SpongeBob guy.
Yeah, like
That
like
was actually.
if I was a man and she was doing something, I would think that money is just like every time I would think about it, I'd think about them together, and I would just be like, if that was it was blood money. Like I would be like, I don't want to even. And if he's already making money and he's a real estate agent, then he probably has his own.
Is she dating somebody? Is she still dating the SpongeBob guy?
Yeah, is she? Oh, she is. Oh, okay, okay.
Did they? Maybe they did
I think
for
I just
the.
saw
Is she trying to have kids?
publicity.
You guys know she's trying to-
Probably not.
What up, TJ? When you get on? Oh, I've been on for quite some time now. It's about almost 4 hours now.
Because I think she likes her relationship
stay with
private,
one man,
dogs, and so maybe she just
Yeah.
wanted
The
to
dogs,
squash
the
that.
Italian
Yeah,
dogs.
Not have that explode.
Yeah,
because
follow.
like he
Welcome back, TJ.
works.
You think I got a shot
on Broadway, so
with
he probably
Ariana?
doesn't want
With
that.
Ari?
Because sometimes people like
Yeah,
they
go
have
for it.
Yeah, sure.
Together.
Ariana
Especially if you're in a secret
Grande.
Let's give up the
relationship.
podcast.
Shout out Ari.
Imagine the fucking
too.
It's so
what's it
good.
called, the headlines. Ariana Grande's controversial relationship with toxic podcast host.
Would it be?
I'm waiting for Taylor Swift to. Oh wait, no, she's dating a dude.
You know how they like mesh their names together, Brary? Like like they put their names.
Celebrity couple names.
Rariana.
Yeah, Brariana.
I like it. I think you should pursue.
Brariana.
You should pursue.
I should pursue.
Yeah, but remember, she has to give up everybody else after date one.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does.
Yes, and she would.
She's dating a guy on. What's he do? Broadway? He's a Broadway guy. Theater
Yeah.
guy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sus.
I wonder if if the podcast ever gets like too much influence, they're gonna like try to send in like some sort of opposition. What's that, Nick?
Mm-hmm. Like
And
a
they're
mole
gonna-
in here.
No, not like that. But like they're gonna like try to have like one of these like super lib chicks that are super rich like try to like wife me up or whatever.
Oh, that's
And
a
that,
long
to
game.
get me out of the game.
That's a
To
long
get me
game.
out of the game.
Like Taylor Swift, like she's like a what's they're saying about her? She's a CIA
Operative?
operative or
Ooh.
some shit.
What?
Allegedly.
Oh.
Allegedly.
That's why she's so famous.
So she's yeah.
I mean, most very famous people have already been touched by the
Special
CIA.
ops.
touched.
Yeah, they've been touched.
Sprinkled.
Anybody with real influence, they get the call.
Dang.
On the doll, where did they touch you? By the CIA. Okay. Was there something else, Nick, that we wanted to pull up? Oh, how? Yeah, no, Nick, anything? Do we do the tweets? Wait, whose tweets were they? I don't. Wait, whose tweets are they? Are there Demi's tweets? I don't know. I'll look at them later. Oh shit, we were supposed to react to the Nala thing.
Oh, I saw that.
The what?
Because in our last podcast we did it at the very end of the podcast. Nala, we've had her on the show. I want after we react to it. So Nick, you can pull it up.
Wait.
Just play like the first.
Oh, I remember this
Wait, your
chick.
biggest fantasy is.
I remember this
pause
chick.
it.
Not my biggest. It's like one of my fantasies.
Oh.
No, pause
When
the
was
audio.
This girl triggered me so hard.
Oh, bro.
Oh no.
Bro, that was terrible, Nick. That's bro.
Who's
wait,
that?
Can you?
Yo,
go-
this girl is like a anime, right? And she's into cosplay, so she'll come to the podcast and dress up as fucking Spider-Man, Spider-Woman, or whatsoever. Like you'll see. She's cute as fuck, but I would never date her. I would fuck her, but I will never date her.
Full screen, hello.
Wait, what's the T? Let's see.
What do you, Nick? Full. Can you go full screen on the video? We didn't even see the video.
Wait, your biggest fantasy is.
There's a full screen thing right there. And then just mute the audio once it gets to the bullshit.
Wait, your biggest fantasy is.
Not
you
even
cheat.
my biggest. It's like one of my fantasies.
No, dude.
Let it play.
Nick.
Let it play.
The audio.
You just gotta mute the audio. You don't have to pause it. You can hit the mute button on the keyboard.
Christian too.
All right. Okay. No matter what you've done today. Okay. So look, she's been on the podcast a couple times,
Yeah.
and she was involved in OnlyFans and pornography, and I like to take full credit for her coming to Jesus moment. Now we have she got up unfortunately at an inopportune time. OF girl, escort, OF girl, and well, that's it. Can we save you? Can we save you guys? Can we get you guys to delete your OnlyFans tonight?
How many Rolexes would you give me to delete my OnlyFans? That's the question here.
I'm not the guy to do that.
What? I find it beautiful that, because that's kind of what happened to me. I started off,
You still have your OnlyFans, silly.
and now I do different things on it.
You do your Bible.
Exactly.
Well, they do clothes stuff on OnlyFans, right? Now cooking shows and.
Yeah, you can put anything.
I tell this to people, and people ask me this a lot because I was on Soft White Underbelly and I was talking shit about OnlyFans. The problem isn't OnlyFans itself, it's what I was doing on there. I was not happy. I was so depressed. I know you guys, deep down, it's not what you want to be doing. Deep down, I've been there. I did hardcore stuff. And it's not what you want to be doing.
No,
and it's not good.
What I want to be doing is Bible study.
you did
When you say you do hardcore stuff, what do you mean? Because you've clearly said you're a virgin. You've clearly said you've done
hardcore stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
What do you mean?
Sometimes oral
I mean, like
isn't,
I did the whole.
they don't count it as taking their virginity. Doing oral.
Fair. Okay, so let's just play pretend for a second.
And all this crazy stuff, like, no, it's not.
Is masturbating crazy?
It can be.
That can get pretty crazy.
Have you had carnal knowledge, didn't you?
I'm just saying it's not good to like promote like, oh, I'm so happy with what I'm doing, I'm blah, 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 to girls that are watching this and they're gonna think that shit is okay, and I've been there and it's not okay.
You
And
regret
deep down,
it?
you know it's not okay.
You regret it?
Deep down, you know that you do not want to be doing that.
I'll tell you what I like deep down.
Deep down.
I'm just
Excuse me?
saying, because I was there. I was a young 18-year-old girl. I made $100K in my second month on OnlyFans, and they were pushing me to do more and more. And you said it yourself. You started off dancing. How did you get to this point where now you're doing full-blown porn?
I thought that dancing at the strip club, I was subjected to a lot of unconsensual, negative, dangerous situations. And porn has given me the platform to be able to be doing what I love in a safe environment and getting paid a good amount of money for it.
Molly, can I ask you, so based on like what you're doing now, are there scenes that you turn down because it doesn't fit within like your morality spectrum?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you don't do stuff that you don't want to do.
Not at
and
all.
you're basically saying now you have that option.
Yeah.
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 What do you think Cindy should stop doing OF?
Wait, I was gonna like add on to like, there's nothing wrong with you doing Bible studies on OnlyFans, but like you saying that you've done hardcore porn in the past, are you kind of like ashamed of your past?
I knew what I was doing was not okay and it was wrong. And I don't ever want to get back to that point where I'm looking at myself and I'm laying in bed and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I don't care how much money I'm making. I don't care if I'm making 6 figures a month.
That's
7 figures.
100%
I don't
yes.
care. It is not, deep down, you don't feel okay about it and you wish you could be doing something else. And I know that's...
But you still have OnlyFans though.
And now I don't do the same shit on there anymore.
That doesn't matter. Like people subscribe still. Like they're paying money to see what you are posting on there. Like
okay, and that's what I'm saying. I don't do the same things anymore. I don't do the same things anymore. Now I only do things that are okay.
Sisyphus donated $100. Saw Brett Cooper covering the Nala thing today. Keep it up, Brian, doing the Lord's work. Street preacher of our time.
Like, it is not okay to tell other girls that are not in this industry that you love 100% what you're doing because you know it's not
I do
true.
love it. I've been doing OF for several years.
Did you even try to like find something where you did not have to do that, where you did not have to show your body naked?
Yeah, I used to work like regular jobs. I worked part-time. I've worked
like you could, or now, like even now you made money.
Yeah, I used to work at the halal food stand, but I don't want to go back to the halal food stand, so I'm gonna physically sell my body online in order to not do that. Okay.
Can't you just like...
I have no other skills, nothing else I could try, but I'm just gonna sell my body.
Find a way to not do it anymore.
Exactly.
Like,
Are you talking?
I'm sensing a lot of projection coming from you based about your personal opinions on how you felt about you doing OnlyFans.
I just think that it's not
and I
okay
think
because
that
I'm pretty
I
happy.
really like that answer, like what she said.
I don't think a lot of girls. I always tell girls don't do it.
How much did your income go down
But you
from when
still
you were
have
doing
it,
when you were doing
though.
the stuff that you morally have an issue with versus now you read Bible on OnlyFans? How much did your income go down?
It went down. I don't want to say
Like 90% or something?
No.
Okay.
No,
Wait, if it had,
I have a question. Oh, go ahead.
If it had gone down to a point where you can no longer sustain yourself, would you have gone back to at least like, okay, maybe I'll just take this step forward so I can increase the revenue a bit? Do you know what I mean? Where is that morality scale for you?
There's no amount of money that could make me do what I was doing.
Okay. Do you not care what the guys are doing while they're watching you read the Bible?
That's a damn lie.
Because they're not reading the Bible with you.
Yo, so Spaz, think about it, right? You're on this platform, and this girl is reading the Bible, and she's half naked. What are you paying more attention to, the Bible or her?
Personally, yeah, like her, obviously. Like,
And she
I don't know
takes her
why
top
she's
off.
doing. Exactly.
Who are you paying attention to? What if she is naked, but she hides it in a cute, sexy way? Like she covers her legs so you can't see her vajayjay, and she's reading the Bible, but she's like covering. She uses the book to cover her boobs. What are you staring at?
Exactly.
Her boobs. Yeah. You know what? Maybe she's onto something new. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm a complete idiot, which I'm willing to accept I am, right? Maybe more preachers should get half naked in church. I know. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. Would attendance go up if a preacher is correction, a good-looking preacher is half naked in church? If you're not covered in a big ass robe, would attendance go up? Would more people come to church and repent of their sins?
Honestly, I like that just defeats the whole purpose, you know?
Does it though? If she comes to church wearing that and she's reading the Bible in front of tens, 20s, hundreds of people, is that the type of church you want to go to?
Honestly, no, because then they're just there for that. Like, they're not there to repent for their sins, you know? Like, they're not there for the real reason for why they're there, or the right reason, at least.
So I kind of understand her in the sense that, hey, I'm no longer doing this type of work, but I'm still using the platform. The platform is kind of like a medium, right? It's like saying, hey, I know I got big because of Fortnite and Call of Duty, but I'm no longer doing Fortnite and Call of Duty. I'm doing dating talks now.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, I understand that.
Has the viewership gone down? Sure. You're doing something new. You're doing something that you didn't build before.
Right,
You know?
exactly. You
So-
gotta branch out.
Exactly. And what she technically is doing is branching out. I get it.
Okay, then.
Does that matter?
I'm okay with what I am showing.
Okay. Even though you know what it's promoting for those guys?
I'm okay with what I'm showing. What they're doing is none of my business.
I have a question for you. So you currently do OnlyFans. Cindy does OnlyFans. You guys have a bit of a conflict. Who do you like? If you guys were really just both of you trying your hardest, trying your best at OF, who do you think would make more money?
What do you mean?
Damn.
Like which one of
That's a
you
good question.
like would make the most money on
If
it?
we did everything, how
Even
would
if
we
you
do that?
didn't do all the things that Cindy does, do you think you
Would it
can make more money than her?
What kind
Brian,
of question?
where are you
Just
going?
don't worry about it. No,
I
I'm just
know
curious.
where your head's at, but also like I'm not someone to like compare myself with other girls. Like I like to be myself.
You don't compare
and-
yourself to other women?
Really?
No, like I love myself.
That's
God
why-
made me who I am.
But Bree, just here, whisper it to me
God made you, but you're doing
I-
that.
into the mic,
Right?
or whisper
I
it.
just think that
Who would make more money? You guys were at each other's throats earlier, and now you can't even.
I'm gonna say, I don't wanna say it.
Just
I'm
say
not
it.
that mean
Say
anymore.
it. Say it. Say it.
Not anymore.
Do it!
Just do
do
it.
it! Don't let your dreams be dreams.
I mean, I still make good money doing things that
Do
are
it!
not even like half as bad or nowhere near as bad. So
Answer the question.
like,
Why do you call
No,
these things bad? Like, do you have sex in your personal life?
no.
No.
Cap.
Will you when you have your
Cap.
your three
Ryan
husbands
Johnson
and one of them?
donated $100. Cindy would make more money.
I love you, Brian Johnson.
When you have your
Thank
three
you, Brian
husbands,
Johnson.
because you
Appreciate
said
it.
you want specifically one of them to be the sex man.
He just tipped
Will
that
having sex with him is
say that to me.
bad and immoral?
What do you mean?
When you have
$100.
your,
That's a lot.
God damn.
you
I'll
said
do
that you want to have 3 men.
Seriously, are those nipples not distracted anyone?
Yeah, that's what they're like pointing sideways.
Am I the only one that keeps staring at her nipples? Like,
I keep seeing it.
oh, okay. I just need to ask. I'm just like, it's right there. It's right. You know what? This host is a better guy than I am.
Yeah.
Way better guy.
Right?
This guy's
And
more
one of them you want
self-controlled than I
to
do.
is going to be the sex man. Like that's his,
Bro, don't
his
engage
thing.
her on the
So you are
free
going to have
thing.
sex. You are going to have
But
sex.
it's true. It is what I want.
So is that bad to have sex?
Giving your body to someone you're committed to is not bad. No.
Are you committed? Because you said that you would have 3 guys and they'd all be like very easy to switch out
Cindy,
and
who
interchange.
would make more money between you and Bree?
No comment.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, okay. All right. Let me read a
How
couple.
much do you make right now? You tell us.
I make a good amount.
What is that? Like, how
Oh
much?
my God.
I make a good amount.
She makes a good amount.
Yeah.
Okay, but I make a good amount. I want to know exactly because now I am curious.
How much do you make? If you
I
if you
personally
answer
keep like
first,
financial things to myself. I think it's kind of disrespectful asking people like how much money they make.
well, what do you think about the disrespectful thing? Because you had opinions on the respect thing earlier.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything.
What happened? Well, you had all the smoke for her earlier, and now nothing. I thought you were a strong, independent boss, babe, and
Because
you
she
don't
knows
even
Oh,
you
it's
shit.
not true. Like what she said.
It's the gay
What
line.
is that?
What,
Yeah,
are
what
you
was-
accusing her of lying?
Wait,
Yeah,
what
she
is-
Bree,
said that.
she's fucking calling you a liar. Are you gonna stand for that?
What is
Instigating,
true,
bro.
like, about what?
You said that I disrespect myself, and you have given like no valuable reasons, and then you're asking about how much I make. That's so rude.
Okay, if you say that's rude. You said you would suck dick for Jesus, so I don't know. who's
No,
really
the other
thinking
girl
here,
said that.
but,
It was
we can
actually
move
the
on
other
past
girl.
that. You literally said you would suck dick.
Haram!
It was the other girl. The other girl with a tiny voice said that.
What's haram about it?
Say it again.
What's haram?
No, suck dick.
Oh, I love sucking dick for Jesus.
Oh, I gotta post that video.
I'm gonna send the
I gotta
asteroid
post that
again.
video right
Hold
now.
on. Actually, I'm gonna send a nuke. Hold on.
No, I did post that video.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. Fuck that up. I just had to nuke this podcast studio because of your blaspheming.
Yo, Aiden, welcome back.
Despicable. Despicable,
Wait,
Cindy.
what happened?
All right, let me read some of these chats that came in. A whole bunch came in. Oh, hold on. Fuck. Blanca Blanca Blanc. The greatest lie you can tell yourself is to believe the brainwashing by media society that sexual liberation is true freedom. True freedom is willful slavery to Christ. Luke 9:23. Become Catholic. Oh, thank you.
What is willful slavery?
And then we
Sounds
have
like an oxymoron.
Bender the Offender. Maddie, can you read this?
Molly, you said leaving the club for OF or PH would be safer, but your entire industry fuels human traffic. Neither the club or OF/Pornhub is safe.
From Bender the
I
Offender.
think
Thank
it's
you.
a very false statement.
Is it?
The professional porn industry is very legitimate and does a lot of due diligence, making sure that their models are
Consensual.
consenting.
Maddie, can you read that one?
Ladies,
Yeah,
calm
that's all
down.
about
Sent when
the
they were
contracts
fighting.
and everything.
Ladies rank from top 1 to bottom 3. PP size, height, income/wealth.
Like what's most
Wait, before we
important,
go to that,
or like
do you
what?
think
What's our preferred?
Do you think it is not like kind of weird vibes that they pick like 18, 19-year-old girls that just turned 18 to join the industry? And once you,
that's okay. We're not going there.
like, you know what I mean?
Nah,
It's
those,
plenty of
we're not
girls
going to
doing
go
it.
there. We're not going there. They're adult
Every day.
women. They're
That's
adult
their
women.
choice.
We're not going there.
It's just weird.
Okay. Thank you. So, ladies, rank from top 1 to bottom 3. PP size, height.
Hold on. Okay, we were at lunch, and I guess somehow I started arguing, and it started threatening us, and I'm gonna be, I guess, and then it kept saying, hit me. Oh, so it was a fight. It wasn't a jumping. Jumping is when it's like this unfair advantage. How many people were you and maybe somebody else versus the ops?
Income/wealth.
Like, what's most
Which do you
important?
prioritize?
Oh, income, wealth.
No. Here, let's actually go this way. We'll go around this way, starting with you.
Sure. For me, it'd be height, income, and then size. But I just put the height first because I'm almost 6 foot. So
How tall are you?
almost 6 foot. I played
Like
volleyball.
5'.
so
Oh, all right.
I need
Okay.
a little tall. So.
Watch out, Cindy. She played volleyball in college.
I played volleyball
D1?
in high school.
D2.
D2.
I know some volleyball.
She can still take you, Cindy. Just saying. Watch out. She'll fucking vampire you to death, bro.
She has been.
Don't call her a vampire anymore.
It wasn't hard to.
Otherwise, she'll fucking spike you with a volleyball, son. I don't have a volleyball, but I got a rugby ball. Are you familiar with that?
Rugby ball?
Yeah, do you know the spike of a rugby ball? in
It'd
Cindy's
be a
face?
little difficult,
Just kidding.
but I
Just
could
kidding.
try.
I'm kidding. Okay, Madison.
Income, wealth, height, PP size.
What did you do?
Okay.
What did you do, Aiden?
What is the question again?
Okay, rank. PP size, height, income, in order of importance to you.
Okay, so PP size, I think that anything maybe less than.
No, we're saying like what's the most important to you out of those 3.
Oh, okay.
What do you value
Okay,
the
I'm like
most?
about to give you like a whole description of every single one. So wait, height,
income,
Hello?
and penis
Can you just
size.
answer the question
Okay,
kindly?
no, like height, penis size, and income.
Lower it to 90, please.
So height is your number 1, and income is your last.
Oh fuck! Wait, can I want to switch. PP size, income, and then height. How about that? Yeah, that's my answer.
Do you have a concussion? Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
So
Oh my
PP size is
gosh.
your number 1.
Yeah,
thought you said it
PP
didn't
size. Because if it's like a micro dick, I just don't know.
Here, show us how big. Like use.
Like I just can't.
Yeah,
Like
didn't you say
like,
it didn't
that's
matter?
basically-
She
That's
said it didn't
basically
matter.
nothing. Like that, you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
Like a micro dick is a little bit.
Forza donated $100. If your mouth is too filthy for the average man, it's definitely not clean enough for Jesus.
Oh.
You want to respond to that?
Oh.
If your mouth is.
Cindy?
Oh.
That was her response.
That's like what is he saying? Is he like coming for
If your mouth is
my
too
hygiene?
filthy for the average man,
It's definitely
it's not clean enough
for Jesus.
Yeah,
should-
is that
I'm
a
gonna have-
hygiene thing?
You're gonna read the rest of the
I-
chats.
Oh,
by the way.
okay.
I take care of my hygiene.
Okay, the ranking one. PP size, height, income. From how do you rank it?
Put income at top. PP size. I like a big dick. Maybe that should be on top. PP size, income, and then height. But they're all really important.
I do income, height, and then PP size.
Okay.
I would do
Wait, do you want
income.
to scoot into the table?
Oh yeah.
I would
Go
do
ahead.
income, PP size, and height.
This is such a dumb question, and I have a guy for each, so it really doesn't matter. I have the dick, I have the income, and I have the other one, so like it really doesn't matter to me. And that is not even like.
The other one being someone tall enough to like reach the top shelves. Is that what we're talking about?
That's what I'm saying. You can't have all three. You might as
Damn.
well pick 3.
So you guys only date, like, for example, you said that it has to be big, or you just like it to be big, the peen.
I like it to be big. It has to be a reasonable size.
What show us with your like this? What
Like,
you
what's
consider
like- what's
reasonable? Like reasonable.
the bottom limit of like.
Hold
know,
it to the
like, at
camera.
least,
Up to the
like-
camera. What the fuck are you? Chill, bro. Just like this, like this. No, directly to this camera. Thank you, Doc Vanably, for 20 gifted memberships.
seems-
So that looks. Can we get the measuring tape?
That'll
That looks like
suffice.
7
Like, I
inches,
could do
maybe.
7?
That looks like.
Seven's
No, it's
gotta be
okay.
way
It's okay.
bigger
It's
than
okay.
that.
It's
That looks
okay.
like 4.
Yeah, this looks like maybe
That's
5.
you guys do not know what 4 inches is like.
Oh, you
That
know
is
what they
not
look
4
like.
inches.
It's corn rotted my brain.
Probably. Okay.
Oh Lord.
It's okay. Everyone's allowed to have genital.
Oh Lord.
I like.
Hey, you know
I'm
what,
sorry. I
Rich?
just like
we
them big.
Just talked about this.
I like large
just my
labia, so
preference.
it's all good.
Yeah.
I, the bigger the better when it comes to the labia. So I'll only date with a girl with a. Why are you trying to pound it, bro? I'll only date a girl with a like
labia.
giant labia. Oh, boom, pound it. Yeah. So.
Would you take us out on a date, Tam,
Nope.
if we had large labias?
Nope.
We would let you
Nope.
play with them.
Tie him in a knot.
So my deal breaker when it comes to that is you guys have had carnal knowledge, sexual intercourse on camera. So unfortunately, that's a deal breaker for me. Can't do it.
Would you ever go on camera with another woman?
Nope. Well.
How did you arrive there
well,
at that question?
Well, if we have carnal knowledge that you don't have of having sex.
I mean, I mean,
Am I getting paid?
I've also done it in the past too. So. I know. I didn't get paid for it, so I fucking did it for free. So I know, Aiden. I know it's not right. It's not right.
Sex on camera.
I don't think you know what carnal knowledge is.
Do you want?
Oh, she said boobs. No. She said, "Would you ever on camera together?" And I said, "Well, yeah."
Join?
What if your face wasn't on
You
it?
could become
but
in
you were a
try it.
faceless.
Yeah, you
like,
could become enlightened like the rest of us.
You ever make like a personal sex tape just for funsies, just to look at later and like giggle like, haha, this was so fun. You don't do that?
No, I wouldn't. I would not. Shoot. I would not shoot any kind of content like that. Sorry.
Even if it was featuring big labias?
Even if it was featuring the biggest labia on earth, I would not do it. I would
Yo,
not do it.
this guy's the best
you happen to
fucking
have the
name
biggest
ever. Wait. Please tell me you did not just make this shit up. Your name is Rat Dick Ralph. You can't make this shit up, bro. You literally like, yo, I'm gonna sign up for Trovo. I'm gonna put my name as Rat Dick Ralph.
Help me! Help me! Nigga!
Don't call me rat dick for nothing, my G.
Help me! Help me! Nigga!
Clearly they do not. Clearly they do not. Schools and Twins boys, check us out. That is fucking hilarious, bro. I'm sorry. That was great. All right. Wait, when you said you couldn't fade any of these bitches, forgive my lack of knowledge for terminology. Does fade mean that you wouldn't date them, or does fade mean you wouldn't fuck them? Because there's a huge difference.
I'm pretty sure it
Maybe on
means
Earth you
fight
can-
them.
Shoot me a DM.
Wait, fade means fight? Fight?
Yeah, low key.
Oh, so you wouldn't fight
Like,
with them? Okay, that's fair.
Like you trying to catch the fade, like.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. How did a barber term turn into a fighting term? Oh, he says he doesn't mean you want to have sex. Which, wait, it doesn't.
I mean, it's different.
can also mean might. So wait, do you want to or you don't want to? Because that seems contradicting. Which which also can mean you want to fight. Oh, okay. So you were right. Yeah. It's fast. Yep. Which could also mean fight. Okay, I understand.
You don't what? Why you?
So wait, Ralph. Even this, even big titty chick over here on the right side. Not even just the tip. I'm curious. Not even just the tip.
What do you
The
mean?
one right in the
Why do
middle?
you-
The big titty girl
No,
on the
you
right.
Oh, you've seen
You,
it.
I see.
well, yeah, bro. We look at your Twitter. It's
Everyone's
all
seen
there.
it.
We've seen
We've
some
all
crazy
seen it.
shit on your Twitter,
Just a
Molly.
tip.
It's pretty big. I'm not gonna lie.
It's you have an Audi, but it's,
It's
like
not the biggest, but it's big. It's a good size.
into the mic if you're gonna talk though.
My lady has a
I
great
feel you,
size.
Ralph. I feel you.
You have an Audi, but it's on
not
the
big enough
smaller.
for
You
you?
got a small Audi.
Yeah, it's not big
Oh,
enough
it's
for
on the
you.
small side. All right,
okay.
we're great. We're talking about your pussy now. Wonderful. I got baited. Okay, thanks, Molly. All right, can I have you read this one? Thank you, Diego Castro.
Hi, Brixen. I've been watching the show for like a month or so. Love the podcast. Ask the panel what is a red flag job for
Okay,
them
that's a good one.
when dating. Cheers from Portugal.
Oh, that's curious.
Cheers.
Yeah, we
That's
can
a
do
good
that.
question.
Yo, Diego Castro, appreciate it, man.
What is a red
Okay,
flag
so going
job
around
for
the
you?
table, and we're gonna start with you again, just because we've been going around this way too many times. What was the question? Red flag in dating? What's our biggest?
Types of jobs. Red
dating
flag. I would
jobs.
say, unfortunately, it'd be a lawyer. Even though I really like type A guys, I just feel like statistically they're not very loyal. Similar to police
Lawyers.
officers, unfortunately, even though I respect what they do. But lawyers or cops, just because of the data.
Sure.
Law enforcement. In a way.
No disrespect to you guys. You guys are great people, but personally, a guy who doesn't do sex work.
Who does or doesn't?
I don't really have a
flag job.
red flag job. I don't really have any. I respect whoever that's like trying to make money and put food on the table, because
Podcast host.
there's a lot of people like way worse
Is that a red
position
flag?
than we are.
So you're telling me you would date a barista? You're telling me you would date a guy who's a janitor?
Can I finish? Because you're
No.
interrupting me.
No, go ahead.
And so I'm like, I don't care. I, respect the people that want to go
Yeah.
out there and make money.
So no red flag jobs. Okay, that's
No,
fine.
not really.
What about you?
Yeah, no really big red flag jobs. I used to not really like talking to guys like that had really demanding jobs or really demanding hours. But I think like my life has changed now and my hours are super all over the place sometimes. So as long as we can like make some time for each other and hang out, like, yeah, no red flags.
What's the name of the job when you're a lobbyist? When you, Cindy, I'm just trying to throw out a job that could potentially. What about like a cigarette lobbyist, a tobacco lobbyist?
Oh, what he does,
He lobbies the government for favorable tobacco-related legislation. Tobacco lobbyist, would that be a red flag?
I mean, if he's getting paid to like make
Okay.
money and stuff, I'm
not-
sure.
I'm
like,
not
I don't
making a
think like a
judgment, I'm just
job
trying to-
defines who they are.
Okay.
As a
All right.
person.
What about you?
I
Red
think
flag job?
politician for me, just because it could be, it would mean I'd have to give up everything, and it could be pretty like, with all the crime against politicians, and I'd get kind
What,
of
like you assassination?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to get. Yeah,
I don't remember any politician wives or girlfriends being assassinated. Maybe I'm wrong, but what? They're like, oh, that's the side chick of the politician. You know what? We need to assassinate her.
Well, like how? What if you're just like, okay, you're in Vegas,
Like
right?
like
Or in
Abraham
Nevada.
Lincoln.
Yeah, they killed him. They didn't kill his wife. His wife was
Exactly.
sitting right next to him.
Exactly.
And if I'm correct, JFK was killed. Was his wife also shot?
No, she crawled over his body.
Wow. Wow. Exactly, Aiden. Was JFK wives killed? So what's your deal about like dating politicians? Is it that the world spotlight is going to be on you a lot more? Is it that reporters and all that stuff is going to be on top of you. So I'm not trying to be mean, but just like help me understand what she's trying to say.
Yeah.
What if you're just dating like a local city council member?
Was it like on the DL? Like on
What do you
like
mean, dating him on the DL?
Well, was it like publicly like I'm dating the city council member?
Wait, you're worried about him getting assassinated?
No, I'm worried about like I guess they're like, oh, we've got your wife at ransom or whatever, like, you know, like you give us this bill passed or I don't know. Like,
you think there's like a high risk of like the mayor of Reno?
Yeah.
This is not Venezuela.
Yeah, I know. Like you know, what if I'm involved in some like thing and you know,
like maybe a high up politician, maybe that's a concern. But I feel like, you know, if you stick to the like low tier or mid tier politicians, I think you're good.
This sounds like
Which, by the way, have any of your clients been politicians?
Yes. But it was all NDA private, and that was I was comfortable with it because
senators. Any senators?
Mayor. But not I just can't say where, but mayor.
Ben
Yeah.
Giuliani. Is that what
Not Giuliani, but it was a mayor. But he's a cool guy. But
Congressman.
I don't know.
House of Representatives.
I don't know. I just know mayor.
Just a mayor.
Mayor. Yeah.
Any council members?
Maybe if they didn't tell me. But I did have to sign those ones. They'll make you sign the NDA before you meet them, and you're. Yeah.
Lauren, has anyone that you worked with ever broken that? And if you can't answer that, that's fine. I'm just asking because sometimes NDAs are just really flimsy.
Not a bunny ranch, but I've never had. I will never have the guts to break one of those things. Like even if it was a verbal, like hey, like the verbal agreement.
Killer of Cereal donated $100. 4 inches PP, 150k a year. 6'2" tall with a negative world outlook and negative attitude in general, or 10 pp, 30k a year. 5 feet 2 inches tall that has a positive world outlook and oozes confidence and swagger. Pick.
Question.
We'll start with you.
Question.
Neither of those would
You
make
gotta
it
pick.
to the second
You
round.
gotta pick. Don't be obnoxious. Just pick. You gotta pick one.
The big PP dude with the positive outlook and 30k, he would be the sex husband in my
No.
No, you have to pick one. Pick one.
Just, you can, if in this scenario you can only be with one of them, there can't be other husbands.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I would choose him to be in my group.
No, but you don't get the group in this
one.
scenario. You have to pick one.
Why are you so difficult to talk to?
I have my group.
No, you don't.
I
get the
know.
group.
I was
no
good
group.
for
Sorry.
that.
This is a hypothetical.
Fuck out of me. Pick
How would
one.
you?
I would take both because one makes the 150k. That's the financial one.
I have a question for you. How would you feel? How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
I don't know. Probably hungry.
Okay. All right. Well, good for you. All right, Molly. What about you? Into the mic.
Okay. I would 100% go with the second, more happy guy because I'm a very optimistic person, and I think that the first guy would just make my life shit.
I'm gonna pull it up one more time just so you guys have a reminder of the differential.
Killer of Cereal donated $100.
Number
4
one.
inches PP, 150k a year. 6'2" tall with a negative world outlook and negative attitude in general, or 10 pp, 30k a year. 5 feet 2 inches.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna say one more thing, and I promise I'm gonna shut the fuck up for at least 5-10 minutes, right? Isn't it so interesting that you're judged based off things you cannot change? Specifically, your height. It's a biological decision. You don't choose your height. I mean, sure, you can wear lifts, you can wear platforms, but how many guys do you know that are wearing lifts or platforms, right? Let's go with the PP. Do you choose your PP? Do you come out of your mom's womb and be like, whoa, 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 I need a 4-inch PP, right? do you come out? You're like, well, I gotta have a 10-inch PP, like so. You're qualified. You're chosen based off things you don't control with the opposite sex, and yet with men, the one thing I guess you do have control of because you're constantly changing it is your looks. Women constantly put makeup on. You can buy breast. can buy BBLs, you can buy lashes, you can buy hair extensions, everything else you can buy. I don't know. I find that interesting. What are your thoughts, Spaz?
100%. I agree with you. Like, um, really, you said it all. Like, it's 100% what you're saying. I just don't. I I don't think like females get that concept of like you can't control certain things. So either you like them or you don't. Don't. Some females just lead it on, or they'll take one factor, say like that second one. I mean that first one, 4-inch PP, but then 150K a year, and then you know what I mean. So like they'll disregard the 4-inch PP and then be like, oh, 150K a year, 6'2", cool,
Yeah.
and then just lead the guy on or whatever they do.
Yeah. How does that make you feel?
I feel like honestly, I don't. It just doesn't give me hope for for relationships in this generation.
I get that. I get that.
How does it make you feel?
Sad. Incredibly
Yeah.
sad. You know, like, for example, I'll give you the equivalent, right? You know, especially with dating apps and all that stuff, you know, on the female perspective, they're like, hey, I want someone 6 feet and above. On the male perspective, we don't want someone that's fat. When I say I don't want someone that's fat, I'm being ridiculed. I'm being shamed for it. But when I say that, I'm like, hey, you kinda, in most situations, can control if you're fat or not. You can control what goes into your mouth. You can
Yeah.
control if you work out or not. Again, most situations, not the exception to the rule, right? Other than health exceptions, what's stopping you from having a great body? Right? But
Nothing
your
really.
height, what are you gonna do? You're gonna pay for a super expensive surgery to get a few
Yeah.
inches taller that most people don't
Yeah,
have
that knee
existing?
surgery.
Exactly. Yeah.
That
Exactly. Is that what you're gonna do? So you can walk around with a limp for the rest of your life? Come on, man. Yeah, yeah.
right.
It's incredibly sad. Incredibly sad. Like, you know what's crazy? I don't see, like, you know how guys list? I don't see on guys list that, hey, her vagina has to be tight. Her vagina can't be too loose. I don't hear that quite often. I hear it once in a while, but not quite often. But like, whoa. Yo, no, real quick. Do you got a tight vagina? I don't hear that quite often. I don't know.
Right.
So
No, yeah, I get that. I get that.
so when I look at this situation, and you know, I'm gonna keep listening to what the women say so we can see the majority. But let's count it. There is 6 women. Let's see what they say.
Tall that has a positive world outlook and oozes confidence and swagger. Pick.
I mean, from looks of it, I would do the 30K a year, 5'2".
T for
Yeah,
big
because I
T,
mean, if he was confident,
1
he
for
could.
money.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, short and happy, and he has a big dick. But
Alright,
like, there's
2
no
for
amount of
2.
money that I would want to be in a relationship with someone who is just negative and
Yeah.
nasty and constantly
Oh,
mean
sorry,
to
3
me.
for
Like
1, 3 to
in my
1.
personal life, in my actual relationship, like no way.
Yeah.
3 to
None
1.
of the above.
Bro, Cindy,
You have to
stop being a
choose.
fucking dork.
You have to choose.
None
Answer
of the
question.
above.
Just
That's an
have to choose.
answer.
Cindy, I have a question for you.
I wouldn't.
How
pick
would you
either of
feel?
those.
No, hold on, Cindy. How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
Hungry, but like,
Damn it.
that's I don't like want to pick those guys. I'd rather just be single.
Okay. Do you know what a hypothetical is?
Forza donated $100. As someone who makes 3 figures a month, it's genuinely astounding to see what some women will do for pennies.
3 figures.
Are there some women in the room with us?
$900 a month.
Wow.
What do you
2
work
figures
at?
a month. He gave you his whole month's salary as a bonus just now.
He's on OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Forza is an OnlyFans creator,
Oh, nice.
and he's not doing well. Speaking of which, you know that whole wage gap, equal pay? I think men should be paid equally on OnlyFans, and women should subsidize it.
Oh, like we
Well-
pay for them?
Yeah, like
It's
you,
like
the
service.
women
Yeah,
on
I know.
OnlyFans
it's a
pay
trap.
into like this fund on OnlyFans, or OnlyFans actually. It's not, you don't willingly do it. OnlyFans just takes your money,
20%.
takes your money, and then distributes it to the men.
The
Oh.
female Robin Hood.
Yeah, would
Yeah,
you
the
guys
female
use some of your
level.
income to raise the guy's income? Would you donate some of yours?
No, they can work harder.
No.
Hard?
Oh.
Okay, so what
That's
Was I
about
dating
like
him?
That's the NBA.
women's soccer?
literally.
Should they get paid the same as
Yeah,
men's soccer?
that's sports.
No,
Sorry.
because
Honestly,
it's not
no.
viewed as much.
Does
I was
anybody
gonna
say
say
yes?
whoever counts on the views, like let's say if like
Forza donated $100.
He's a
6
brave
figures, ha ha.
Molly, did you
Well,
say
now
yes?
we
They
really
should?
believe you.
No, I was gonna say like this is something that I've thought about like for a while, and I used to think that like yeah they should get paid equally, but then I like actually did research and I realized the same thing, the views and like
Views.
the male teams have larger stadiums that bring in like a lot of fans that travel to come see the shows.
Do you
and-
think that they have large stadiums and that's why they have more fans, or they built the stadiums because they had more fans?
I think they built the stadiums because they had more
Right.
fans. Yeah.
Yeah. So they should get paid more.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
let's get around on the kill of cereal question. I think. Oh, you refused. You said just pick
None
one.
of the above.
You can't. You got to pick. Cindy, stop being difficult.
Yeah.
Stop being brat. A brat.
No, these two girls
Being
are being
very
such a
bratty.
brat the whole time.
I don't like it.
For real.
The fuck was that look she gave?
I was trying to read
She
it if it
annoys
was
the
on
shit
there.
out of me.
Yeah, we pulled it up 2 times already. I've kind of
I
repeated
just,
it a few times.
Guy who's tall
I
and rich and has a small dick, and he's mean,
Mm-hmm.
or a guy who's short,
Negative.
or he's negative, and then the guy who's short, big dick, doesn't make as much money, but he's positive.
Well done. Good for
Yeah,
you.
thank
That's
you.
pretty much it.
Guy who's short, has a big dip, and is very positive. I would say that.
30K.
But the height thing,
30K
I
a
just,
year.
I
Or
don't
for
know.
Big P, by
The
Yeah,
height.
5'2"
Or for
and
Big
30K. a year.
Yeah.
Maddie, what
Like,
about
I
you?
just don't think I can.
Sorry.
Once again, when a girl tells you size doesn't matter, it does. It fucking does.
Moving on.
can
Maddie,
do
what
that.
about you? You had
The
your chance.
positive guy, but not because he has like a big dick or anything. I just like positive people.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
Back to Big P.
I would take the taller gentleman again because I'm tall, but I don't really mind the negative attitude because I think sometimes that could be perceived as cynicism. But I think it'd be really good to debate him and just have longer, thought out conversations.
I see.
So maybe
Oh,
he's
and
just a
challenge
thinker a little
views.
bit more.
Okay.
Not saying that people that are optimistic are totally ignorant. I don't think that at all. But I just think it could lead to some deeper conversations potentially.
Killer of cereal. I'm curious what the question that you would ask men is. Like, what would be the kind of mirror opposite question that would you direct towards men if you were comparing like 2 women, if you want. All right, we have Nickelodeon here.
Someone donated
Cindy,
50.
can you read this one?
Cindy, would you date a person that's paid to euthanize puppies?
Veterinarian.
Yeah.
I just would never want to hear about their job.
Yeah.
It would make me cry.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he doesn't want to hear
are
about
you,
your
like,
job
slightly
either.
making like a racist joke or something? Like, what's euthanize? Like,
That,
Oh, like put it down.
down.
Yeah,
Wait,
put it down.
Yeah.
What
Exactly.
do you think euthanize
like,
is?
I was like,
Euthanizing
like,
have
is
to
that
do
like a
with
slightly
race.
like?
oh my God! You don't want to hear about the fact that I had to put to sleep 5-6 puppies today? Okay, cool. I don't want to hear about the fact that you had to get railed by 5-6 dudes today.
Exactly. Put in a doggy style. Hell no.
Oh no, you didn't. That was good. That was good.
It's
That was
Saying
very
that
good.
Asian people
No.
eat dogs or something? I don't know.
What do you? What's the definition of euthanize?
I was thinking that. I was thinking like putting like dogs
But
down or like.
why would that be
like-
racist?
I don't know. I just like think the internet just talks in weird ways sometimes.
Interesting.
Okay.
But no, that's so sad. No.
But he's like a vet. He has to do it.
Oh, we didn't do red flag jobs for us. We didn't.
Oh, okay. If he's like a veterinarian, then yeah, that's his job.
Did we get to
no,
you
we did.
guys?
I did mine. Or she did
Oh,
hers.
you didn't do yours.
Yeah.
We ended on you, which was
Mayor.
politician.
Mayor,
Yeah. Oh, mayor. in general.
I agree with you and you. I think the three main jobs on my list would be a politician, a lawyer, or a police officer, because those three job types have a higher rate of deception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because a job is about deception. Okay.
Mine is gonna sound so fucked up. I wouldn't. I dated an Uber driver. I would never do that again. I'd rather die than date an Uber driver again. Wow. I would not date someone who works at Smoothie King.
Jesus.
Wait, was it because he was an Uber
Very
driver? Like, is it
specific.
because he was an Uber
Yeah.
driver,
No.
or he was just
Because
this guy
I
in
feel
specific?
like if you are okay with doing that for so long and you don't find a way to get out of that situation, like I can't be with you because you don't have a growth mindset. I can't be with that.
Quick comment about that. The military sent my dad a letter because he wanted to be an Uber driver, and they said in the military letter from the VA, you will make too much money being an Uber or Lyft driver, and if you do it, you will lose all of your disability benefits. My dad's like 100%, so like he was shocked that like it would. I was like, what? And I guess they make money. I guess.
Yeah,
they
no,
could.
like
I think that number's like
people
50K.
I think
though.
it's
I don't
partially
know
that,
what-
and it's
what-
partially like the threshold for like when you would stop getting disability is like way too low.
Well, I wonder what the
That's what I
threshold.
heard
What's the
too,
threshold
like-
for the disability?
Okay.
That is?
I'm saying
People who
relative to me,
DoorDash
I couldn't be
and
with
Uber.
them.
So you're saying any career where they're broke?
Yeah.
That's basically what you're saying.
Basically.
That's a red flag.
If you are stuck there,
What if
like
it's-
if you are in there and I meet you and I feel like you want to like do better and grow and go up in the company, maybe you can now be a freaking
Would you?
corporate for Uber. I don't care as long as you're trying to get out of that one position you're in.
Would you
What
date
if-
a blue collar worker,
Yes, they make a lot of money.
like a plumber,
Yes, they make a lot. They make like 6 figures.
waste management?
They make a lot of money. I'm just
Madison,
saying,
you had a
as long as
question?
you could have like a good job where you're not stuck struggling and you are okay with that, like I don't want you to be okay with struggling.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, what if he was like your sex guy, but I know we don't want to engage in that, so I pulled back.
I was thinking of asking that too.
Wait, if he's in my sex,
What
Like,
if
yeah,
the Uber
like
driver
he's
was
the
your
sex-
sex
like
guy?
he's the
It doesn't
sex
matter
guy.
how much he makes then, right?
Right? Because you want 3 husbands.
I do want all 3 of them to have the same mindset as I want to do better in life and I want to grow and I want to like do shit for myself too. Because also that's the thing I don't agree with when people say like,
Yeah,
oh, I
make her
want my
happy.
partner to have all this time for me. No, you really don't,
Do you want kids?
because that gets annoying. No.
You don't want kids. Well, I suppose that makes your arrangement a little simpler,
Yeah.
but still kind
Because
of.
who's gonna be her baby daddy? Yeah.
Did you say
Cuck.
if you expected them to be monogamous with you? All 3 of them?
As long as they keep communication open, they could do whatever they want.
So
As
they're
long as
able
they-
to go
So
with
they
other
can fuck
girls.
up the
Yeah,
people as soon as
if
tell
they
you.
talk about it and say, hey, I'm
Okay.
gonna do this. Like, don't go against my back and do it.
Word. Any red flag careers for you?
Just any job.
For a woman?
Yeah, they can't-
She can't be. She has
can't
to
be
be
employed.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What about you?
Okay, I got a list here. So, hairstylist. Red flag.
Nurses.
Why hairstylist?
Flight attendants.
Yeah, I'm
Speaking of
curious.
which,
Yeah.
wait, your
Oh,
ex-wife?
you know what? Yo, Spaz, let me ask you, what are your red flag jobs?
I definitely think I'll just name 3. My top one would probably be any sexual content, of course.
Sex worker. Okay.
My second one would probably be probably probably a therapist. Cause
Interesting.
cause I don't know, like I'm good with communicating, but like when it comes to my feelings, if I don't want it to get to a certain level, I'll keep it contained. But I feel like she'd keep nagging me about it, like cause she's a therapist.
She's a professional poker. Like she keep
Right.
finding holes for you to open up. Okay.
Right. And then the third one, Probably a police officer.
Why not?
Or any nah politician, because they're just pretty annoying when it comes to all that. Like their demeanor, their energy, I just don't like it.
Okay.
What about you?
My three are number one, sex workers. I do
Mm.
not want to share. Number two, the next two are jobs where you're very not attached. So number two will be flight attendants. Um, Number three will be nurses. And I'm saying this by experience. I would fuck the nurse, but I wouldn't date the nurse.
I mean, cause I see that, cause her patient could be a
No,
good looking dude.
it's not. It's never the patient you have to worry about. It's the fact that.
Oh, her coworkers.
Well, yeah, the coworkers are always gonna have to worry about it and all that stuff. But there's certain mentality with patients where they can tend to be very disattached to people a lot more easily. Like, think about it. You're constantly seeing so many people coming in and out. You're caring,
Right.
you're showing love, but at the same time, you can't be too attached. That sort of skill that you built up over years hurts a relationship. It makes you a little bit
I
more,
see it now.
yeah, it makes you more promiscuous. That means she won't bond with you. You're gonna be like a
Right.
patient. You're gonna be in and out. And
Exactly.
yeah, I've dated a lot of nurses, and none of them has worked out. So
Dang.
yeah.
Was,
I see that now.
That wasn't planned. by the
Is that why you're wearing the
hairstylist.
hat?
Now,
You said that you had hat hair or something.
I don't let my ex cut my hair.
Okay,
Not
okay.
Crazy.
Okay, hairstylist, works in HR, flight attendant, travel nurse, and nurse. Two different categories of nurses.
Said about all of two.
Yeah. Once they lose empathy, they kind of just see people as a number.
Oh,
You
I know
know?
what you mean. Yeah.
Wait, which one is worse? Which is it? Travel nurse or nurse? That's
Well,
worse?
travel nurse is worse.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
travel nurse travels
Brian,
way
what's your
more.
ideal job type then for someone?
Literally, that's in the
For a
description.
lady,
Yeah.
elite gymnast, elite level gymnast, pole vaulting is acceptable. Sprinter, I'll accept a sprinter.
I used to be a sprinter in track. I was a fast runner. She a track star.
Are you? Is this like you shooting your shot, Cindy? Are you shooting
I
your
was
shot?
a fast runner. I enjoyed like competing.
Okay, good talk. Oh, Spave by the
I am loyal donated $100. Can we get more input from the girl with the glasses and black hair? She's hot and rational.
Oh,
I like
lawyer.
I like
Oh,
her
your
too.
favorite.
respond to I am lawyer.
As I said,
Hot and rational.
because I'm a bit more on the creative side, I tend to gravitate towards the type A's. So if I was single and you were a genuine, honest person, I think it could work out. But in this general situation, I'm trying to listen more rather than talk.
This stupid bish donated $99. You're gonna let that slide? Cindy thinks euthanasia is a racist term. This stupid bish.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, well, wait, no. Well, there's
youth in
That
Asia.
makes sense. That gets a pass. If you don't know what that word means, like,
That is kind of funny.
if you don't know what that word means and you
I
hear the
didn't.
word like youth
Hold
in
up.
Asia,
So
didn't
to
really know what that
recap,
word meant before.
when euthanasia came up earlier in the conversation, that's not a word you're familiar with, and you thought
Yeah.
euthanasia was about like eating dogs or something?
Yeah,
or
just
what?
because like the internet like has like racist like jokes about how Asian people eat dogs and stuff. So I kind of just
You knew what euthanasia meant.
no, I actually didn't. I actually
Yeah, you
did not.
did. You
There's
just
no, I
you
didn't.
thought it was racist because
Well, like
they
I
mentioned
could
the
like
dog.
go figure
'Cause
and
they
like
mentioned the dog.
like you know
It's kind of hot
thinking
that
of-
she doesn't know what that word is in
No,
like
it's
a
not.
weird roundabout way.
I actually
kind of
wanted
hot.
to, if you wouldn't mind, I actually wanted to pass Molly a compliment because I feel like there's just such a genuine energy from these ladies and over, and even though I don't technically morally agree with what you're doing as a career path, I think that's okay. I'm not anyone to judge you, but I at least think that you're super genuine and you obviously appreciate loyalty and honesty in a partner. And I just think that that's a beautiful thing. As long as you're upfront with them and you seem to be very, very honest, I just think that that's a good quality to have.
You said you were feeling like a sincerity, or?
Yeah, 100%. Like I said, even though I don't agree, you know, I would love if she did something else, but that's not on me to tell her what to do. I'm just saying at least she's honest about it, and it doesn't seem to be any sort of silly act.
It's coming
so
from
I just
who?
think it's
Well,
on to what you
Wait,
just
so-
said.
Who are you saying she is?
Yeah, like is.
Who are you referring to?
Oh,
Oh,
go
no,
ahead.
no, continue. I can keep my note. It can.
I'm saying point blank, I think Molly seems to be genuine and honest about what she's doing, even though I don't agree with tactically what she's doing, where obviously Cindy has been disingenuous and putting on a silly act the whole time, which is irritating, obviously.
How?
No,
How am I being
Cindy, would you like to
disingenuous?
respond to the accusations of being
Disingenuous.
insincere and putting on? Would you want to?
I just don't get how I'm not genuine. Like
You don't know
you're
what
not giving
euthanasia means?
No, I don't.
Okay,
like
then that's
I
why.
don't know what that word means. Actually, and that's why I actually whispered. If you watch it back again, I was just like, oh, what does that mean?
I have a question.
Did you go to
question.
Did you go to college by chance?
I dropped out sophomore year.
Oh, that's what I was gonna ask. Like, how far did you make it in school? Because the shit you say, I'm like, what the actual fuck?
What do you mean? What the actual fuck?
Like just that. Like
now you're like
what?
Saying that I'm not intelligent, and I think I am really smart, actually. So I really don't get where you're coming from with saying like I'm disingenuous.
What was your question for her, Bree?
Oh, how far did you make it in school? But
I literally went to uni for free. I decided to drop out because I started to work pursuing what I actually wanted to do. So I don't know.
Acaso what? Hold on. Acaso Botica. Okay. Hi. Welcome to the channel.
Did you finish high school then?
Yeah, I finished high school,
just
and
checking.
I had like a 4-year degree like at a really nice university in Connecticut.
You got wait. I thought you said you dropped out of college.
Yeah,
but
You had a scholarship.
yeah, not scholarship.
Well, you said you got a
Oh,
degree.
you went to
Like-
for free.
Well, actually, yeah,
DeVry?
I would consider it like a scholarship like that for free.
Oh, you got the scholarship.
You are lying.
So you
Was it like a euthanasia scholarship?
I
You are purely lying.
About. Like that's like what you were studying.
Killer of Cereal donated $100. Male version, a 5 feet 11 inches tall 3624 36 hourglass with the worst nagging controlling behavior imaginable, or a 5 feet 2 inches tall 45 35 45 with
what
the
else those
utmost
three
respect
numbers
for
mean,
you
though?
and gives you your freedom.
I don't know.
I'm not sure what 45, 35, 45.
It looks like the measurements, chest weight, and hips.
No, I know what that. I know what
Oh,
that
but
is,
like,
but
what
I
would
don't
that
know
look
what
like
the-
on a body?
Like she's fat? Is that?
Those measurements on the short
She's
one
a
are
little larger and has
little
less
thicker.
of an hourglass than the first girl does.
Oh.
I don't really.
No,
like
you always want the body size and the
That's a
height
tough
to be
one.
like proportional to the the height to be proportional
I like,
to
but
the
she
body
says
size.
5'2", so that's a. I like short.
But she
You
can't
like
be
a little
fat.
belly fat?
5'11" tall. What? Huh?
You like a little belly fat?
I mean,
a little bit is okay.
I don't mind it.
Yeah. I don't prefer it.
It's
but I
naggy
don't-
runway
mind it.
model or dumpy but really loves you.
I feel like
That's
you'd
kinda-
rather
I'll
dump
take
I'm
that.
taking.
loves
I'm
you.
taking the short one with the respect.
What about you, Matt?
I'm taking the shorty with the respect.
You too, Matt?
I don't need the respect. I take the.
I don't know if this was.
You'll take the tall hot.
I'm good.
Killer
She can
of-
nag me too. I don't mind.
I can't do
No,
it.
I
Kill
need
of
respect.
Cereal. I don't know if it was the perfect one, but I appreciate you making the male version of this. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate your TTSs tonight. Thank you, man. Wait, so you were questioning her bona fides when it came to her education. Did you want to respond, Cindy?
I think I did really well in school. I literally went to school every single day. Like, I love school, actually. And for her to say that is just like honestly mean, and I don't know where that's coming from.
All right. Let's keep it
I
moving on.
hope
You're annoying.
I don't know. Actually, I don't really know.
Nickelodeon donated $100. Woe is Cindy. Woe is in sad. not a Chinese last name Cindy. Let's see who else is inept at definitions. What is a woman?
Okay.
Let's start from.
Do you want
side.
Cindy to answer first, and then we could?
He donated $100.
Wait, let's start with Bree, and then we'll just go around this way.
Yeah.
What
That's
is
a
a
lot.
woman?
What is a woman? Starting with you, Bree.
Why me? It said Cindy.
Well, we'll get to
Start with
Cindy.
Cindy.
He's asking everybody though.
You always start with me. You always start with me.
Deal with it.
No, technically,
No.
you start
Deal
with
with
other
it.
girls.
Okay, Cindy could go.
No,
first.
you can go first.
You guys can start.
You can
with
go
me.
first. Just do it.
A woman is somebody
Oh boy, here we go. Politician right
that
here.
has
Politician. Here we go.
a vagina.
Okay.
Biologically, she has a vagina and a female reproductive system.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I have learned this from the last time. The easiest thing to say is I am a woman. Next.
Well, no. You
That's
can't.
a cop-out.
Yeah, it's a politician
He's asking you to
answer. It's fucking
define what
bullshit,
is
bro.
a woman.
Answer the
You
question.
can't use
According
circular
Okay, well,
definition.
I am a woman. But my personal definition of a woman is anybody that would like me to refer to them as a woman.
So if
But
I
what
want,
is the thing they're referring to? You
Their
can't use the
essence,
you
their
can't use the
spirit,
word
their-
in the definition.
Their
That is
embodiment
true.
of their energy.
What is that embodiment? You have to define
Whatever
it.
they present it to be in the moment. It's intangible.
What is a human?
What is a human?
Yeah.
It's intangible. That comes
No, it's
down
not.
to
It's-
like
it's
body and
tangible.
spirit. No, it is, because it comes down to body and spirit. A human is both body and spirit, and the spirit has energy. And
Okay, what is a
and
cup?
What is a cup?
Yeah.
This is a cup.
But
And
what
like I
is it?
said,
But
I
what
am a
is it?
woman. If you want that answer, I am a woman.
Defining
I'm
something is
giving
not
you
the
the
same as just
actual
saying
answer.
what it is. Like you have to define it.
Defining is not the same as
You're just saying
what
this
it
is a cup. That's not definition, right?
Okay.
Oh.
A cup is a thing that holds water.
Okay, you described like something. So what is a woman?
A woman is someone
Also,
who
a pot
provides
holds
the
water,
spiritual
too.
essence of a woman.
But you can't use the word
Exactly.
because then you're still just going in circles.
Provides a feminine spiritual
Okay,
essence.
I feel like she's gonna cry.
Feminine
My intuition says she's
spiritual
gonna
essence.
cry.
What, the tiny girl?
What is feminine?
The one
What is
who's
feminine?
speaking right
That was my
now.
question. Next.
Oh.
Okay, we'll go next.
Do a haiku. A woman is peace, power, presence, and perfection in a man's or woman's eyes. I like this stuff. Yeah. Sorry, that was
Are
my
you
haiku.
Snapping?
Yeah,
It's a poetry
it's like a
slam.
beatnik. Those beatniks in the black hats.
Is this snapping?
Cultured? Poem.
Snap.
Okay, go ahead.
What is I would say it's like a woman is a category of like identity, and many different people may or may not feel like they fit into that category and want to identify with being a woman. I think that gender identity is like a really broad umbrella and a really broad spectrum, and you know, people change throughout their life.
Their gender?
Sometimes, like, and just like, yeah, I would say like
They
being a
change it?
woman is sometimes people are gender fluid, or sometimes people realize like later that like
That's
they
just- that's
identify
made-
more
that's
one
made
way
up,
or
though.
another.
It's just a made-up
It's not
thing.
made up.
I mean,
It's
gender is
androgynous
made up.
people.
Sex is
Yeah,
real, but
androgynous.
gender and gender expression, that's all like that's society.
But
way
that
that's
argument
made up.
takes away
It's
all meaning from what
biological.
words are.
There's
Just
two
saying
genders.
that like it's different stuff. Like
Yeah.
there are real world repercussions from like not having a genuine argument about this topic.
Like what?
Well, like
Well, and actually,
women
I would
getting
argue
their
I do have a
fucking
genuine
heads beat
argument,
in
you
by
just don't like
dudes.
it.
What?
I would say that I do have a genuine argument right here about gender expression and identity, and you
No,
just
no,
don't
what-
like it. You just don't agree, so you're telling me it's
I'm
dangerous?
not. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is by saying that the word is made up, and that by saying that you can just change whatever you want
All
by
words are
saying
made
the
up.
words out loud. It takes away the meaning from the words. When you're like gender and sex are not the same. Yeah, they have always been the same basically. Like when we say what is a woman, we're asking you what is an adult human female. That's the definition
Okay,
of
so
it.
you're no, that's a different question. What's an adult human female?
It's a woman, yeah. Those are the same. That's
so
what a woman
okay, you're
is.
telling me that if I don't answer the way that you want me to answer, that I'm wrong, I'm dangerous.
not
I'm
at all.
thinking I don't even have a point.
Not at all.
That is what you're saying,
No,
because
that's
I
not
had a
what-
point,
that's
and then
not
you
what I'm
said
saying.
no. You said you
I'm
came back
saying
and
those-
you
What's
said
the
you gave this
manner-
specific answer.
Your manner
Stop
at
yapping.
which you make.
Well, Spaz, here we are, right? So, would you say what's in the dictionary is the objective truth?
what's in a dictionary?
Yeah.
No, but what's the definition? I would
Yeah,
say
like
like
if you
that's the
see the
same
color
thing.
red and a dictionary and everything that's more smarter than you tells you, hey, this is the color red. Are you gonna go and call it blue?
No.
Okay. So that's why I said there's my truth, which is subjective, and there's the actual truth, the objective truth, what the dictionary tells you, what the definition of something
Right.
is.
Right.
So when it so when someone says what is a woman, what's your perspective?
Well, he said a grown female woman. I mean, a grown female. That's the definition. Like when when you think about a younger female who's underage,
They're
you say
girl.
a girl.
Yeah.
A girl, right? When you think about a woman, you think evolved. You think
Or mature.
she had exactly more mature. So so it's an adult woman. I mean, adult female.
Correct. I agree with you 100%. That my definition of a woman is a biological female. That's it. I'm gonna go based off what they insistently taught me in class in school. In biology class, when they taught me about chromosomes, the X chromosome and the Y chromosomes, and they tell me, hey, here's how you identify a female versus a male.
Exactly.
That's what I'm gonna go off, the objective truth.
Make the argument.
Oh, because I stuttered? Because I stuttered, so now I'm a fucking idiot?
She's a high-pitched,
Are you
dangerous
good?
woman.
Wait, how many genders are there? I really want to know how many genders are there.
Gender is a spectrum. Gender is
Yeah,
an expression.
I agree.
Okay, but should okay, fine.
Two.
Let me just like concede to you and say
Only
gender's a
two.
spectrum, you can choose your gender. Okay? Let's just say that. Okay. But in the real world, when there are laws made for those genders,
Like what?
like I don't know, how about just
Like how men cannot go to female prisons.
Exactly.
So, do you see how ridiculous it sounds? If it's like, yo, yeah, oh, gender is just this, gender is just that. Cool. I'm going to jail. Put me where the bitches are at.
Exactly. I identify as a woman. Like
Exactly. Exactly. Put me where they're at. But no. But you're a man. No. But I identify myself as a woman.
exactly.
in
Laws
sports
made by who?
people that are
If
looking
we're
out for
talking,
women?
okay, so now we're talking about sports, and then
Let's
okay,
just
at
talk
that
about the
point-
sports thing then.
Sure.
right?
So then let's.
Truthom donated $100. Listen to what you're saying. Chicks with dicks. Bro, this gender stuff is stupid. There are men and women. That's it. Men have ducks, women have vaginas.
Okay.
Okay, if
So,
you want
look,
to separate
all I'm
sports
getting
by
to-
biological sex, that's
Yeah.
fine. But that doesn't.
Do you agree with that?
Sure, for some sports, I think
Then,
that
okay,
makes sense.
so
but
if
I'm not. But if
if
your
you are
gender
okay-
expression doesn't always like
What
match
sports-
your like
what
assigned
sports-
sex.
I'm
What sports would
understanding
you
that is your perspective
mix
of
them
it.
with then?
But what
Good
I'm saying
point.
is that if you go out into the world
good
and
point.
those laws are still preserved separately for males and females
said some.
biologically,
Which
what is
which
the
ones would you?
goddamn point in even talk? Like, what is?
well, why?
When did this guy get back in the seat again? The guy with the fucking hat.
Yo,
You
what
just
the
Say
say-
fuck?
what you are. I'm a
This
woman, I'm a
guy's
man, I'm a
fucking
potato.
fake,
Like, what the
bro.
fuck's the point
I'm
of it?
What was the
literally
point of the
watching
question?
him not
What's
see
the
when he
point?
sits
Like,
down.
what's the whole point of
For
even
real,
identifying
this
as
nigga's
any
standing
gender?
up
Then
every
what's
time I
like?
blink,
What do you
this
Okay,
nigga's
gain
why
from?
are
standing
you
down.
dressed like a man today?
I think that's really dismissive.
Am I dressed like a
honestly.
man?
I think I think the
Yeah, I kind of am.
Okay, so why?
Why?
Because he's a
Why am I
male.
dressed in this in these?
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
he's
you have
a
a dick. If
man.
you were wearing a dress, you'd still have a dick. You'd still be a man. But why are you dressed like a man?
I mean, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. I don't know what you're saying.
You
got a very
identify
valid
as a
point.
man.
I don't identify as a man. I am a
don't?
man.
It
Okay,
seems
you're
like you
telling me you're a
understand
man.
what you're saying.
You're
You're
presenting
getting
yourself
Exactly.
as a man. Your gender expression is as a man.
I get what you're saying.
I think it's like how
fucking
how you want
ridiculous.
people to
But what's-
interpret
I don't
you.
think you
But
do.
what's-
I don't think
Yeah.
you do get what I'm
Why-
saying.
how do you
Why?
want to be seen?
Okay, look.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
when people have this argument about you shouldn't be able to change your gender just by saying I'm this different gender. It's not because people want to like stop them from being who they are. It's because in the real world, there are actual consequences from not having a genuine and honest conversation about.
Like what?
Well, it's science, first of all.
No, but what are these consequences?
Okay.
Okay, here are the consequences. So, very recently in the news, there was a dude, right, who is a swimmer, and he competed in the NCAA against men. Fucking sucked. He was mediocre. He transitioned as a woman and became the best one in the women's division. He won multiple trophies, multiple championships, right?
There's a reason.
Yes. So there was a guy that did it for swimming. There was a guy that did it in weightlifting. Imagine if LeBron goes to the WNBA, bro.
All these other females, then they'd be mad, wouldn't they?
But no. He's a woman, though. He identifies as a woman, so
Exactly.
it's okay. It's okay. But it's LeBron.
It's okay, but then when he whips his dick out, then what then?
But it's LeBron, though. He identifies as a woman, so it's totally
Ex-
okay.
Exactly. So it contradicts one of their arguments where it's saying females can't have their own shit. But then you're also saying, oh, it's okay for a man to identify as a woman and then take your shit and then take your shit.
The
Like,
contradiction. How old is LeBron now?
exactly.
What is he, like 40 now? 39, 40?
Yeah, I think he's like 43.
No. I think he's closer to the lower. But like, imagine if hypothetically 40-year-old LeBron goes to WNBA right now. He's already dominated, won 4 championships in the regular NBA. Do you think he could win a championship in the WNBA?
100%. 100%. I'm sorry. And this is not trying to be like sexist or anything. I just never seen a woman jump as high as LeBron.
That is true. Do you see the dunking contest in the NBA versus like the WNBA? No, it's trash. If anything, they've been saying that they need to lower their hoop in the WNBA so people can dunk more, so they can be a little bit more excited. Yeah.
But then at that point, the guys in the NBA wouldn't even need a jump. They just stick their hand up.
Exactly. So let's go with somebody. Let's just say fine. LeBron is a veteran. LeBron has killed it and proven himself for years. Fine. Let's bring in Wemby. Wemby just got to the NBA. It's his first season. He's a rookie. What is he, like 7'6"? Physically a bigger, dominant dude. He's bigger than most people in the NBA right now. What is he gonna do in the WNBA?
Shoot, that's what I'm saying. Like, what it doesn't make it wouldn't make sense. Like, they're trying to take sense and bend it. Like, why do that when there's perfectly good like definitions for everything. We split, like when I was in middle school, like everything was like made sure it was split. Like females can only play with females.
Yeah.
Men can only play with or males can only play with males. But now it's like right when I hit 8th grade, they switched it. Like females can play with males and males can play with females.
So it's
but
like guys
there's
versus girls, dodgeball-ish?
Yeah, exactly. But it was way worse because when I was in wrestling, like there was this family who got mad because their daughter got slammed because she was doing wrestling. But the whole time she exactly, and whole time she was like throwing this dude around, but then when he started going at it like as he would if against another man, she got mushed. And then what happened? They got mad. Exactly. You wrote on the contract.
You're correct. Once again, it's celebrated when a woman does something, but it's shamed when a man does something. Like, I'm sure if she slammed him down, yo, you a bitch, yo, you see what she did to him, bro, I would have taken that, bro. I would have taken that.
Exactly. You see, like, and then there's did you see that one championship? This kid almost went to, what was it? It was nationals, and he would have went to the Olympics for wrestling, but he tapped out because he was going against a female. Like right when the match started, he tapped.
Wow. Yep. Because he didn't want to
Like
like.
personally me, I like the way I was raised. I was raised with three sisters and my mom, so like I was taught
Yeah.
right. I
What do
would
you
never
do in
put my
that
hands
part?
on a female.
Never hit a woman. Never hit a woman.
Right,
Welcome back,
exactly. But
Craig. Welcome back.
What's up, Christian?
What's
Sorry,
good, my
Christian.
boy?
Hold on, Christian.
yo, it
Let
was
him
good.
finish. Let Spaz finish.
All right.
Sorry, Spaz.
All right.
Finish your
But
conversation.
no, you're good. But like, if that was me in that nationals, and I could possibly go to the Olympics, win some money, whatever, or put my name out there.
Yeah.
If she signed that contract, that thing, I'm sorry, I'm gonna flip you. Like I'm gonna do whatever it takes to win, but like that just goes against what my morals are. So like
Also,
I
what would
probably
be the
would.
backlash though? Let's just say you body slammed her, whatever it is. You put her in a move. What would be the backlash of social media? Just
Right?
media
They'll be like,
alone.
oh, he shouldn't have gotten all these sponsorships, all his name out there. He just beat a girl. But if the girl won, oh, she beat a
Ah,
man. She beat a man. Like
ah, there you go. Imagine all your boys texting you, be like, "Yo, bro, did you beat a chick to go to the national to go to the Olympics? Wow, you're a bitch. You
exactly,
couldn't even beat a
exact,
regular dude, bro. Wow, bro, I can't believe you smacked that girl like that, bro. You're a piece of shit, man.
exactly. But if she wins, oh, they're gonna be like, you lost to a girl. Like what?
Yeah,
You could have.
it's a lose
Come
lose
on, man.
situation. So does that make you understand the tapping? The fact that he just like, you know what, fuck it, it's not worth it. Let me tap.
Exactly. That's why I said that. That's why I said like I would probably have to tap too, because like that all that contradiction. You'll get to the Olympics, but at what price? Everybody's like
Ooh.
bagging on you for what?
Okay, so
For
let's
what? Because she wanted to wrestle with the big dogs, or like, come on now.
so let's apply that knowledge. You'll get to the goal, but at what price? Right? We can use that with Marvel villains. We can use that to comic book villains. We can use that with these girls right here. These girls
Right.
right here, I will get money. I will get the life that I want, but at what price?
At what price exactly? Like,
At the price
would
of
you take it? What? That's a
exactly.
good question. That's a good question. Would you take that opportunity at that price? At that price that you know what's gonna happen after, or would you give it all away so that no backlash would happen?
You know what? I'm very 50-50 with that, bro.
Yo,
Because
You
Craig, I have a
see?
question for you. Hold on. I
sure,
have a
Christian.
question for you.
What's up, Christian? What's up?
Alright, because you're asking this dude some questions. How about if I ask you some questions, alright?
Well, also, we're in a dating talk conversation. So, yeah. What do you want to know, Christian? What do you want to know?
Okay. Okay, you ready?
Yes,
You dating a female, right?
correct.
And your female's friends comes over, right?
Okay.
And asks you to do a threesome with both of y'all. Are you doing it?
Yes,
Shit.
if both of them agree.
No! Oh, no!
Christian,
I'm out!
Christian, look at me. Yes, if both of them agree.
Hey,
Like
yeah.
she's
If they
yeah,
both with it,
exactly.
yeah.
If my girl says, "Babe, yes, I want me and my best friend to fuck you," 100%, I'm down.
Well, hold on.
Right?
But wait, there's a
Hello.
Yeah, I was like, did it cut out?
Yeah.
The only, probably the only problem I would have would be like we need to go get some like shit, like some rhino pills or something, because it's both
Oh
of y'all
yeah,
now.
it's
Oh
a
yeah, probably.
marathon. It's a
Oh,
fucking
I
marathon.
cut out.
100%.
But
You feel me?
hold
Okay.
on, Craig. There's a twist. Her friend got STDs. What you
Fuck
doing now?
no. Why am I gonna
Oh nah,
put my
what
health on
nah.
risk? No, and you're not just putting your health on risk, you're putting her health on risk too. No,
Yeah.
fuck no. Nothing is worth your health. It's not.
Oh,
None at all.
I know you're talking about dating, but you do know how I told you about my cousin, Craig?
Uh-oh. Please tell me they
No,
didn't
listen.
fuck with your cousin.
No,
No way, no way.
no,
Please.
stop!
Please.
No, wait.
Are you in
Dude,
Alabama? Where are you calling from right now? Are you in Alabama, bro? Oh my
dude,
god, bro.
no, this is serious. You know how when I told you that my cousin got hit by a car?
Okay, sure.
He's out the hospital and he's doing good. That's all I
That's
wanted
awesome. Oh, you can't
That's
start. You
amazing.
can't start the conversation like that, bro. We're here
Yeah,
talking
man. You
about
can't.
dating, and you're like, "Remember what I told you about my cousin?"
but you want to come in and say, "Oh, don't tell me that you be fucking your cousin, man."
Our minds are gonna run all over the place, bro. Come on.
Bro, I
Yo,
started dying
Fred, did you
right
ever
when he
fuck your
said that.
cousin before?
Wait. What?
What?
I want you to look at the camera, straight in the eyes of the fucking camera right now. Alright? So look in the camera right now. Have you ever fucked your cousin?
No.
Yeah, that's a damn lie.
Are you calling from Alabama, bro? Is it so hard to believe it's a no?
Bro, I'm just come on. You went on the and it was a whole dating like podcast. Yo, hold on.
Make this shit up, Spaz.
Hold on.
Make it up.
Hold on, I bet. Craig, I want you to look at the video you watching right now.
What video am I watching?
The video you got paused on your stream.
Yeah. Christian, you just got here. You do realize that.
Stop, bro. Stop. Which bitch would you fuck in that video?
Oh, we talked about this earlier. All right.
Yeah,
okay.
we did.
All right. You know what, Spaz, you want to go first or you want me to go first?
Shit, I'll go first.
All right, so start from the far right to the far left.
Yes, but I wouldn't date her. Second one, no. Third, no. Fourth, yeah. Fifth, no. The one next to her, yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there's also two more girls, but we can't see the video until we press play. Okay, so I'll start from the far right. You know what? I would all right, I would fuck every one of them except the second girl in the purple. She's not physically my type. She's cute.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, if I'm drunk and I'm horny, sure, fuck it, why not? Right? But she's not physically my type, right? I like boobs. I do. I love boobs. And she's so tiny.
I don't know what she got.
Which is not a bad thing because I like tiny girls, but no. Right? Everybody else except for the girl in the second one from the far right, purple.
The only one.
Any of them though.
The only one I would date and fuck is the one in the black and gold bikini. That's the only.
Bro, now
that's the only.
Bro. She's the fucking worst. Spaz,
she's a bitch.
Tell him. He doesn't know. He just got here. He doesn't fucking know.
Bro, that's the worst one. She got
the girl
3
with
dudes.
the cross tattoo.
Yeah, she got 3 dudes, the one that you talking about. But if we ask you the reason why you want her, and if you say she looks like your cousin, I'm hopping off of her.
Wait, whoa. If I say what? Why would I say that shit?
Christian,
Number
Christian,
one.
Why do you want to date her?
Wait.
I get why you want to fuck her, but why do you want to date her? Why do you want to date her? Yes or no?
Because she's a fucking baddie, bro. She caught my eye at face.
His mic keep cutting out.
He pulled up the stream. He was like, yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Number one. No, hold on. Smoke. Number one. I am not from Alabama. I am from fucking Louisiana. Fuck Alabama.
Oh, my bad. Louisiana. My bad. Go on.
Yo. You said I'm from Louisiana.
Because
fuck
she's
Alabama.
a baddie. That's it. You're sold.
Dude, I would do whatever it takes for me to fuck her in the same bed.
Yeah.
You know why? You know what? I see why she makes $100,000 a month. I see why she makes so much money because so many men just look at the looks and you're like, you know what? I would do whatever.
Hey,
I would do whatever.
hey. Hold on, wait. It's not even the looks. It's the fucking boobs to me.
This nigga in a trance.
That's all it is. If I see one speck of boobs, I'm all like Donkey Kong.
Oh God, I can't do this. I ran out of alcohol. I need more.
Hold on, Craig. Remember this. Don't piss on yourself, because I don't got the responsibilities to clean it up.
You would never need to clean me up, and I would never piss on myself. Lord. That was quite interesting. All right. Oh, Christian, there's also 2 more girls. So I'm gonna play the video. Tell me how you feel about the other 2 girls, okay?
There are actually. I know that you said. Go ahead.
Let's get.
Yeah.
So, since I can change my gender, can I also change my
She
age
tall
and my
as
race? Because
hell.
it doesn't matter what I was
Right.
born as, because I could just change
Right.
it.
Why is that also a spectrum?
If I was
You can
born-
change.
Wait, I want to know. Like, if I was born, I could say I am 33 now. I'm not 22 anymore. I'm 33 now because that's why I identify as.
Hey,
And
pause.
I'm no longer Hispanic,
Pause
I'm
that
white
shit.
now, so.
Pause that shit.
Yes, we're listening.
Did she just say if I could change my gender? Fuck you, bitch! I changed my fucking mind! You wanna go from a female to a fucking dude! I am not! I changed my mind! Fuck!
Spaz, what did it say? What did it say? What did we say? Wait, unmute yourself, guys. Unmute yourself. Spaz, you're
I'm not dating. Dude, this you. Oh, I will fucking change my gender. Fuck you! I am not! I passed!
The whole conversation started because she wanted. They were asking a simple question. And Christian, and I'll ask you this simple question, okay? Just keep in mind, Spaz, aka E-Smoke, you and Christian are muted, okay? The question is this: what is a woman? That's the question. So, Christian, let me ask you: what is a woman?
You said what is a woman?
Yeah.
A woman is someone who has boobs and a nice ass and a nice. I'm not gonna say the other things, but.
Yo, this.
What if there's a guy that's super fat, so he has boobs and he has an ass?
Gee, did that dude is a transgender?
Well, no. Listen to your words. Listen to your words. He has boobs and a nice ass. So what if he's big?
Yeah.
And he has boobs and has a nice ass.
Why, you like that type of shit, Craig?
No,
or
answer
what?
the question, Christian.
Nah, Craig
Don't
likes that
attack
shit.
me.
Nah, Craig likes that shit. Craig likes that shit.
All right. Just Christian, you just got here, so just keep watching, okay? Keep watching. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay, but like
without the appropriation, like for like cultural purposes, it'd be cultural. If I said I was black, then that would be
Why? It's the same.
It's the same thing. I could change.
It's the same. It's your biology. It's science.
But what if they got a
You
sex
cannot
change?
just
It's not the same. I
declare
think
you're something different and become that thing.
If they have a
issue we're
vagina from a
having
sex
here and, like,
change,
the
are they a woman
fundamental-
but they didn't tell you? Like, and nobody
real,
knows.
so
How would
it's
you
the
know if they
real
didn't tell you
thing.
that?
Is that
She
I
wasn't
think
born
that
that way.
sex and gender are two different things, and you think they're the same. And so if that's how we continue this conversation, we're just gonna be screaming at each other, and there's gonna be no resolution.
If I concede to you and say that in this universe, no, I'm just giving a hypothetical here. So in this universe where gender and sex are different,
Right?
does that really make a difference about what the fundamental argument is? Like, really what we're saying is,
I can change whatever I want. Like, I don't have to be a
Like-
22-year-old.
That's not what we're saying.
That's
What
not
we're
what I'm
saying
saying.
is not that we can change that we want with whatever liberty and whatever we're feeling like, because that's not truthful to who we are as people.
what's the
Think-
value of gender if
so
it's a
before you
spectrum
cut
and
me
made
off,
up?
what I
is
was
the
going to
value of
say
it?
is that I think that where you guys are getting confused with what we are saying is that most people do not want to change their gender. They feel true to what their body displays. However, there are people in this world who do not feel like what their body displays outwardly portrays everything that they feel
I
on
understand
the
that.
inside.
I understand
So,
that people have
I
different
also think that
personalities and
us
different
as
feelings.
an American culture are really lacking other perspectives of the world, because like her and I were talking about
Native American culture, the effeminate. Well, so I'm super the third spirit. I'm part Native American, and then there's this one book called The Universal One, and it's an occult book by Walter Russell, and he says, there is a spirit body, because we're all male and female like energies together, and so and so my spirit body is masculine, but this body's feminine.
I understand that people feel differently, and it changes, and you can be like growing up a tomboy, and then you're not, and then you're feminine. I understand those things occur.
Could even be like hormone, like fluctuation.
Look, no matter how many hormones I take, I'm still gonna be a man. Like, it doesn't matter. I might present as more feminine.
But that's because you are you.
You'd be
Other
effeminate.
people have a different experience.
Yeah, because the effeminate.
No, I
express
understand.
yourself, and
But the
that's
words
your
that we're
gender
using,
expression.
words have value. They matter.
Yes.
And in the real world, when laws are changed to support a strange narrative
I
that
have
men and
something
women
to say.
are the same and can inter.
All right, talk to me, Christian. What's up?
I want you to pause.
It's already paused, Christian. Christian, don't watch on the stream. Just watch on Discord, because Discord is more real time.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
The stream is like 2 seconds delay.
Okay, so you see the guy with the hat, right? Go to the right with that lady, right?
Okay. Okay, what do you want to know? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, what do you want to know?
He went mute again? No, he's not mute. I
He's
think
not muted. I don't know.
he might be lagging.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll give him time. He's gone.
Yeah.
He's gone. All right.
Intertwine whenever they want. There's real damage that happens to actual women. Like that happens.
Okay, well, if we're talking about
this
words,
is such a controversial topic. But
words have
Why
immutable
would it be
meanings. Why don't we
controversial?
pull
Why is it
up,
controversial?
pull
Who
up
is
the
looking out for
definition for
actual
gender
women?
and pull up the definition for sex,
But
and
that's
they are
irrelevant.
different.
But that's
no,
irrelevant.
it's not irrelevant.
Yes, it
you
is,
are making
because
that
what it
relevant.
actually comes down to is the law
Can I
that
talk?
happens
Can I
in
talk?
the world.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna talk, because you said your argument here is that words have meaning, words have value, they have immutable meaning. So I'm telling you, these two words have different meanings. Look it up, and you're telling me, oh no, it doesn't matter now what these words mean.
I think that
you're being crazy.
I think you're misunderstanding what my perspective is on what you're saying.
misunderstanding.
If those things are different, if gender and sex are different,
Look them up. You said
Look,
that.
fine.
You said it's like an irrefutable fact that words
you're
have meaning.
missing my
So I'm
point.
saying,
You're
look
missing
up
my
these words
point.
and see that they have two different words with two
Nobody
different
on
meanings.
this side of the table that would argue that you can't change your gender really cares. They're asking about male,
So you
female.
don't care. So you asked me a question, worded away.
If you just feel like you're the wrong gender/sex and it's just a feeling, then why do you have to transition to the opposite gender? If none of it matters, why do it? You can't change this.
To see who.
Continue with your point.
Okay.
Continue with your point. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
You made it about definitions. I said look up the definition, and then all of a sudden you got scared.
I
And
got
you
scared.
said that
You're the Mickey
definitions don't
Mouse.
matter, and
That's
words don't have
not
meaning.
what I said.
Besides the meaning that you ascribe to them.
What I said, and what everybody that has a logical mind to say
Oh, so
is
now I'm
that.
not logical.
Are you good?
I'm not logical?
Are you good?
All right.
Sounds like
Okay.
more emotional
All right.
right now than logical. but
If
okay.
those two things are different, like you said, then we're not really asking the question, what is a woman? What's a female?
So
And
then ask
really,
me that, and
and
I'll
really,
answer that.
what it takes
look at the guy in
next
the back
is the
instead.
logical conclusion, which is we don't think that men and women are the same, or males and females are the same. Like, remove those words if they're just not synonymous with male and female. We don't, like, the words are irrelevant then. We
Alright.
care about the meaning of it, and actually sparing women in sports, for instance. That's an example
So
in the
ask
real
me the
world.
question you wanted to ask me then.
What's a female?
What is a female?
Yeah, what's a female?
Biological sex, what is a female?
I don't.
You have
what is a
XY
female?
chromosomes.
Okay.
The Toker
Should
Joker says
males
balls.
and females
He just says balls.
play combative sports with each other?
Thank you, Toker
Was,
Joker.
but that wasn't the original question.
I
You
know,
were
but I'm
bringing that
asking-
in because you didn't like how
Well,
I
that,
answered the
it's not
gender
that I
expression.
didn't like it.
Good
It's
job,
that that's
Spencer.
ultimately what matters.
Okay.
That's ultimately what actually
Oh, so
matters.
this is a sports question.
Well, that's one facet of it.
Yeah. Do I think
Should
that
males and females play combative sports against each other?
MMA.
I think it depends on the MMA. No, I think it
Killer
depends on
of
the sport.
Serial
I think
donated
there's also sports like
$100. Don't forget all the regret, the suicide, and the transitioners that are coming out recently. Their message is more important than the one that tells your children they should mutilate themselves.
I agree. I have a question. Like, do you think it's okay? There's this one girl, her name is Jazz. She got famous on YouTube for becoming, like, she's trans.
Yeah, I'm friends with her brother's.
Can you hear me
her
now?
brother.
She transitioned when she was like 8 years old. Is
We
when she
could have heard you
started.
before. You just kept going in and out.
Yeah, I have to update my controller.
Okay, what's up? What do you like to know?
He was talking about that one guy.
Okay, so that female that's on the left side of her, right? Left side of
Asian
him.
girl with the cross on her neck.
No, hold on. The one with the glasses on.
The tall one?
Oh, the
Yes, phone.
okay.
Yep. Okay. I want you to look good at her chin, right? And her jawline. And her jawline. Alright? She looks like she's fucking transgendered, bro.
No, it's okay. Somebody asked that earlier. She's not. She's not.
She's just very tall and strong jawline.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just wondering. Thank you.
All her body fat went to that booty.
Okay, bro. Okay. Now we get. Hey,
Go on. Yeah. Go on. Is that okay?
You think that is okay?
How old is she now?
She's like 20 something.
Okay, so I think that the world has changed quite a lot since she was 8 years old. I think when she was a child, transness wasn't so much as part of the discussion. I think it's kind of different now because it is on social media and it is taught in schools. Like young kids, like
do you think that's okay to be
get
teaching
confused and like because they have the words like okay, so whatever, like 20 years ago or 10 years ago, however it was, like if a kid was questioning their gender identity and they would go up to their parents and be like, I just don't feel like I'm this, I feel like I want to be this
Okay,
way,
so we have
whatever.
a
And that was
question
like something
from
that
the
would
chat.
come from within them.
Not the actual chat, but from a chat. Okay, so this girl named Kira, she says, I think the discussion about letting yourself go when you're in a relationship is always interesting. And Spaz, we just talked about this. You don't need to go into super details. Do you mind just giving us like the Cliff Notes version, a shorter version of what this topic about, which is letting yourself go?
Yeah, so like letting yourself go, like when you're in a relationship like that like you deeply like you're like, oh, this is the one that you're genuinely not looking for anybody else. You get comfortable, and then along with getting comfortable, you get like too comfortable to the point where you lose yourself to who you once were before. So like how I used to be in sports, all fit, everything. But then when I was with my baby mama, I lost the motivation to do sports. I lost like the ability to keep up with my body itself. So I just kept eating, no workout, and it would just get worse. So you lose yourself when you get too comfortable with the one you're with.
Is it that your priorities have changed, or is it just that you didn't care as
Good
much?
change. Good change. Like that the wait, what was the question?
Is it that your priorities have changed? Like, hey, now I'm not single anymore, so I don't need to focus about attracting a female. Now that I have the female, I need to focus on something else. Maybe providing, maybe protecting. I don't know.
Exactly.
Did your priorities change,
Exactly.
or did you just get comfortable?
Priorities change. Like that's something that I definitely should have kept doing was treating it like I was still trying to get her. Like I just met her and I was like trying to, keep my body in shape, show out and like I should have kept that same energy.
Mm-hmm.
But what was the problem was that I had I had the vision of, oh, I already have her. Now
Oh, so you
Let me
already won
show
the
her I can.
prize.
Exactly. So I still kept doing what I was doing though, like, taking care of her wise, but I guess it wasn't ideal that I stopped, like trying to get her, impressing her.
Okay. So here's something interesting that you said that I find quite intriguing. You still
Hmm.
do the things to keep her, but you didn't do the things to keep attracting her.
Exactly. There's two
Why?
different things.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Why do you think that is?
Because once you already I think it's because once you already have like a certain somebody, you don't you forget to like you forget the hunt, you forget the feeling of the hunt.
Mm,
So
the hunt.
so it's
Okay.
exactly. So you lose that feeling. Eventually that spark is gone because it's like you're not trying to get me no more. You feel like you've already got me. So like you don't have to keep trying to show that you still want me,
Yeah.
like you maybe you're enjoying the hunt of somebody else, because now you can't get
Oof.
that a certain person.
Okay, so everything that you shared to me right now, is that a good or bad thing? Do you want your significant partner specifically to not enjoy the hunt anymore or just to be comfortable?
Shoot, now that's a good question. Now that contradicts each other because you can't have one without the
Right?
so it's really hard. But quick question, are you going to be streaming later?
No, bro. What am I up to right now? I'm up to 5, almost 6 hours.
Oh shoot, okay.
Yeah, yeah, no.
It's been that long. Damn.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah,
Well,
once I finish this, I'm gonna take a break. I'm done for the night. Yeah.
sounds good. Yeah, well, let me know. I'm about to leave. It was amazing
No,
talking to you
dude,
guys,
thank
talking to
you,
you,
bro.
Craig.
Seriously, fucking thank you. I know we talked about streaming and talking for a while now and all that stuff, but this was great, man. It's like,
Yeah, we're definitely gonna do it more. We like there's a lot more to be talked about and different topics.
so if I'm correct, do you prefer talking in Discord more than just like typing? Like, do you feel like you get a lot more out in that sense?
Yeah, 100%. It's because I have a lot. Like everybody around me tells me I talk really fast, and I always start two conversations at the same time. So
Okay.
so it definitely helps.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yes. First of all, thank you for answering the question. Hopefully, Kira, hopefully that answered your question, about letting yourself go, especially when you're in a relationship. Um,
Yeah, man.
look, I'll end it right here, and I'll just repeat what I said to Spaz earlier before. I don't think accountability is a good thing. I
Yeah,
truly don't.
100%.
I prefer my partner uncomfortable. I prefer my partner thinking they can lose me at any moment. And I prefer myself thinking I could lose her at any moment. Because that
Right.
fear or that instability, majority of the time, pushes you to become better.
100%.
Yeah.
But don't forget your self-worth. That's 100.
Oh,
You gotta always
I
have that.
agree. I
Can't
agree.
you can't be with someone without having yourself first because two people are supposed to come together, make one soul, and you can't do that if you don't have your own at first.
Amen to that. Amen to that.
But you guys have a beautiful stream. It was amazing talking to all of you. Love you guys. Stay woke. Stay on it. You guys got
Spaz,
it.
thank you so much. Have a good day. Yo, hit me
You
up on
too, man.
Snap. I appreciate everything, man. Cheers, brother.
Thank you, dude. Like it's amazing. Cheers, man. Yeah,
It's a
blessed day.
pleasure. Cheers. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, once again, if you have any questions, feel free. I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna keep talking and give you my points and all that stuff.
I think because social media has changed, society has changed, kids go up to their parents now and they're like, I have gender dysmorphia, I need to transition. That's kind of
They would
different.
only
I
say
think
that
that's
if they
something that-
saw stuff on YouTube.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why I say like the world is different now, and
It doesn't mean that it's accurate or correct.
I know. I'm saying like I'm not supporting it.
Well, but you're using it as a reason to perpetuate this myth that
I'm not
men and
actually.
women
If
can
you
be the
would
same.
listen to me.
Unfortunately, it's missing. Was the super chat from Devok. Husbury's gone, but he was just really quickly, if you guys can answer. Ladies, how often do you climax while working?
While working?
Those of you who work.
In the business.
How often do you-
That's a good question.
Often. Like once a day.
Pretty often, yeah.
Maybe once or twice, like a week.
Okay.
Wow.
A week?
Dova Ook, Husbury, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Minimum
We have
once a
Dragon Stalin here. Maddie, can I have you read this?
Feminist lie, Molly. Hetty Green was titled the richest woman in America in the 1880s, and she was a Wall Street financer. Women back then were competent, unlike today.
Thank you, Dragon Stalin. Bree, can I have you read this one? Oh, hold on. We'll come back to it.
5 mil donated $100. So now a male can be a woman and a heterosexual can be gay.
Sure.
Opposite definitions.
Welcome to
Opposite
2024.
definitions.
Thank you, man. 5 mil, appreciate it. I think this is my first time seeing you. I really appreciate you sending in your first TTS, man. Thank you, 5 mil, appreciate it.
In an average divorce, there's 100K worth of assets. She'll get 50K and he'll get 50K. Problem is the judge will probably give her 10K for her legal fees and take 10K of alimony, so the real split is 70 to her and 30 to him. Marriage is a financial scam. I agree. 100%.
An average divorce,
Marriage
100K,
is a
she'll get
scam.
50K. Problem is the judge will probably give her. Well, yeah, isn't
I 100% agree in the sense that marriage is first and foremost, marriage is financial decision. Okay? It is. It's very little for love. It's majority a financial decision. It's a business decision.
Isn't it the case the breadwinner has to pay for
The judge will
legal
give her legal
expenses
fees?
of
Well, based on whoever
yourself and the spouse?
Yeah, it's whoever
marriage
loses.
causes divorce. Indeed.
Damn.
Don't get married. Don't get married. Don't get married unless she's rich. Then you can get married.
Chaos Law donated $100. If gender is a construct, then abolish it entirely and the need for HRT would vanish. That would destroy dysmorphia. Dysmorphia equals gender misalignment plus annihilation of gender equals cured. Okay? Based.
All right.
Big words that was used there. I don't understand that one.
We live in a society.
Yeah,
Wait,
like
can you
no one.
pull your mic to
Yeah,
the edge
no
of
one
the
just like exists in a vacuum, like sitting alone in their room all the time. Like we live in a society. You
The
are
only thing you're
perceived by other
vacuuming
people.
is
Dick.
nobody. Yeah. Oh, good job. That was on point. Thank you. Okay. Oh, wait. Did you show that one, Nick? Okay. Bree, can you read this one?
Gender is like time. They're both made up to explain things that don't exist. Time explains why.
Sorry, Bree.
I am lawyer donated $100. Brian, when will you let my glasses wearing, black-haired, 5 feet 11 inches standing queen make a point? Please hush Mickey Mouse. She is very annoying. I am getting a brain aneurysm listening to her voice.
Oh, I think you had something about Cindy.
Oh, no, I'll let Cindy chill for a minute. No, I think we're making this much more complicated than it needs to be. I don't mean to be rude, but I feel like because this idea of transness has been adopted at such a large rate, I think that it is highly because of the digital sphere, and I would argue that the majority of people that are identifying as such or with gender dysmorphia have underlying challenges that they're not addressing, unfortunately. So I would say that has become the go-to for physicians and virtue signaling parents for whatever reason, and I think that it's a shame that children are the victim of that.
Okay. Bree, can I have you read this one?
It explains why the sun rises and sets and the seasons. It gives people an explanation on something that doesn't exist, like gender. Biological sex is real because it is what you were born with. It's your chromosomes.
All right. Zachary Smith, I appreciate your super chat. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for the comment.
Okay.
Bree, can you read this one?
No, why the woman? No, why the question is
Question.
always what is a woman, not what is a man. Men will not concede their value. Real women fought for women's spaces, and you're giving it away. Woman is adult female human. Losing what a woman dismisses daughter, sister, aunt, grandma, mother.
Phil Gowan, good to see you there all the way from Canada. Appreciate your patronage.
What is a man?
Good to see you back in the chat with the big Canadian 100. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Phil.
Yeah, women did fight for their
That is true.
women's sports, Title IX.
That is
I mean,
true.
I have thoughts on that's another conversation, though. And now they are relinquishing it for reasons. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bree, can you read this one?
Question for the fellas: Hulk Hogan with the cat or Megan Fox with the schlong?
Hulk
I got
Hogan,
Hulk
baby.
Hogan. I'm doing Hulk Hogan.
He's asking Hulk Hogan with a or Megan Fox. Oh yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Female Hulk Hogan, male Megan Fox. We'll come back.
For
We'll come back to it.
High-Pitched Mouse donated $100. If you're so sure about gender/sex being a spectrum, explain that same concept for animals. Why is it so easy to identify the sex of an animal, but not a human? Also define dimorphism.
You want to give it a crack,
Great. This is fucking
it
great.
is
No,
as
no,
easy
no,
to-
no, no. We're not just gonna skip over that. Hold on. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Why is it that I've never heard that? Oh, my cat is a he, but it's actually a she. Biologically he, but actually a she. Oh no, her name is this. Her name is a. But when it comes to humans, people, you hear this shit a lot. Why? 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 Oh Lord.
Identify the sex of an animal and a human if they
Fucking hell, I ran out of alcohol.
they're both naked. Like, animals don't live in a society, they don't wear clothes, they don't have this concept of gender because they are animals.
Because they're Republicans?
No.
Is that? Oh my God.
animals.
Humans are different.
all
There's so many
animals
animals
conservative
that you
Republicans?
can't tell the sex like without like snakes. You have to like poke up inside them to see what
Wait.
sex they are.
What would happen if like animals could start talking, but then like all these cat owners realized that cats were like conservative Republicans? Or would they be
Not my cat.
like socialist
they'd be
communists because they just
liberal.
like
They're all
they just get like
naked,
free
nudists.
food?
Yeah,
They'd all be hippies.
Just get, like,
Listen, my
free
cat does
food.
so much catnip.
Like all
He
these
just
fucking
wants to
animals
hang
getting
out.
handouts and
Yeah,
shit.
from the government, yeah, they'd be, yeah.
Just fucking animals just getting their fucking handouts, these fucking libs.
Financial aid.
All right, Bree, can you read this one?
That one you read it.
She just
Sure,
read it.
sure.
Oh, we did? Oh, no, we were going to answer it. So, Hulk Hogan with a, brother.
I go Megan Fox.
No, dude.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
I would go with Megan Fox.
What?
Yeah,
I would go with
Whoa.
What? Bro, dude, you're going to get dragged for this one. Wait,
Am I?
so.
Yeah.
You're
Are you
Drag.
One more time.
homosexual,
Wait, so
Matt?
Hulk
I
Hogan.
never said I was straight.
Hulk Hogan with a clam or Megan Fox with the schlong?
Well, like for what? Like dinner or
No,
we're
to,
talking.
to have.
But am
carnal
I
knowledge.
am I taking it? Because
You're
That matters,
fine. You're getting
yeah.
in both.
Oh
Megan
God,
Fox.
wait.
Which one?
Yeah,
Are
Megan
you
Fox.
serious?
What?
Yeah, it's more straight.
I got to play that again.
What?
It's more straight.
Whew, okay. All right. You know what? Okay. All right.
I have a question. If she didn't tell you, like I have a theory that like
Sexual assault.
I'm joking.
No,
by the way.
well, I have a
I'm going
theory.
Hulk Hogan with the clam.
It's look, it's
Well,
okay. you
he'll
know?
find out.
Well, I have a theory. If like, let's say there was like Megan Fox, and let's say that there was a surgery that happened,
Yeah.
but like, let's say, but like we had a thing and they didn't tell you. I think that that's non-consensual, right?
Yeah,
like
it is. That's some form of assault.
Some form, yeah.
Yeah.
I would agree because it's like
Yeah.
you should be, and if you're proud to be in the trans community, you should be proud to be like, hey, this
Is that, but it like perhaps morally, ethically
Morally,
it is,
yeah.
but under law, would it be recognized as like an SA to not disclose?
I don't know.
I think
Is
so,
it?
right?
Wait, is it?
I think so.
Is
I
it?
believe it's
Is
under false pretenses.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Like,
not
so if you
sure
can prove that
legally.
they
I think
did
it
it
would fall into the
maliciously,
same
which might be
purview of
hard.
like not disclosing like an STD.
Yeah.
Oh, it would?
though?
Okay. I
But
wonder.
the language with that law is very specific about like not disclosing that you have a disease. In this case, I don't know if there's an actual law. Perhaps is there any lawyers? Are there
Yeah.
any lawyers in the chat? Would it be legally? Would there be criminal liability for somebody not disclosing their
Surgery, the gender
status?
yeah. Mhm.
If you knowingly deceive someone in the act of like pursuing sexual,
But then, like,
I think if before you've
enforcement, I
had
think it's
sex,
probably
it's not
illegal.
criminal. But if you
Right.
like, if you're in the act of
Right.
having sex and then you feel a penis up inside you and you're like,
or if
what
you
the
didn't,
fuck?
or if they had
No,
like
but
the
what if they had the
surgery.
surgery?
Yeah,
They had
and,
the surgery,
and they go,
yeah.
by the way, I
Right.
think that would the deception there. I
Yeah.
think there's
Oh,
something in
that's
that.
That's not
Yeah.
I think that's probably illegal.
Yeah, it also takes
Wait,
the pride
so
away
I
from
wonder
the,
if I
tra-
could
the trans
call- hold
community.
on,
Like in
I
a
know-
sense, like it's like why didn't you be proud to say
James
it?
Sexton.
Yeah.
Yo, can somebody, chat, can you guys spam James Sexton to like message in and he can tell us because he's an attorney?
Yeah, that would be interesting. To know.
Wait, so I don't know if it would be though.
An SA.
Because, but
yeah, I don't know.
look,
what-
it's
I don't
that's a
either.
very
Legal
specific
or,
thing.
like, it
But,
probably
I'm
happened.
thinking like, what
But,
if a
like,
guy
would
lied
you
about
have
his
had sex
job?
with
Right.
them otherwise?
I don't think that would be like if a guy claimed he was a lawyer but he worked at McDonald's to bed a woman. I don't think that's right. That's wrong to lie. But would there be criminal liability?
No, that's a
there?
good point. Because
guess-
it's the same. It's the same motivation basically. It's deceit.
I
Yeah,
don't think
deceit-
that's
some sort of
mo-
deceit.
oh, but
Someone got arrested in England for it.
Oh. Oh wait, what?
Oh,
what?
really?
Wait, someone was arrested for doing that?
Yeah, like what you were
England.
saying, like without.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I think, but I mean, everybody, I suppose, like people